Go Weekend Eve. Happy Weekend Eve. I'm going to get back to all you guys either during the next break or whatever, but try to text everybody back when they send me a text on Thursday morning for Weekend Eve. Looking forward to this Saturday, man. It is the Monster Brew Bus, so can't come quick enough, for me. What's up, everybody?
I can.
Huh? What? What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady and a former member of the show and an attorney and RZA
and a ghost
and a RZA and a ghost. I don't know what a ghost is. I don't know.
You can't see him. He might be here right now.
We'll be doing all that today. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. Here is Angel Rivera, the Angel of Boom.
Google logo?
Yeah, Google logo. And then the King of Dip, Ryan Home.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's happening today, but I like the mood already.
I like to mix it up a little bit. It's like, he says the same thing every morning. I get that all the time. You say the same thing every morning. Well, I try to
Brandon, bitch.
I try to mix it up. But yeah, it gets you familiar. You're familiar, right? It's like, oh, that's the familiar thing I know. But every time I like to switch it up. So obviously, I stayed up a little bit late last night to watch the Orlando Magic.
Good for you.
I had people texting me from
I get so many messages.
Old man Frank's. My buddy Patrick was like, he's like, we've got 8 people in the bar right now, and they're all talking about, did I wonder if Ryan let it ride, or I wonder if Ryan, cashed out like his wife wanted him to. He said they were arguing in the bar about what you should have done. All the women were saying he cashed out because he loves his wife, and then the guys were like, no, he's diamond hands. He said they had this full-on argument at Old Man Frank's last night, and I had some, I don't know what he did. I talked to him 5 hours a day, every day. I try not to bother him on time off. So you look fresh. You
look well rested.
You look well rested. You don't look upset, actually. The Magic took a loss last night because, of course, they did have one player, Franz.
Franz Wagner.
Franz was out last night.
Yeah, that made the difference.
They're probably doing a smart thing. Let him rest and then come back on Friday, because Friday is the day they're going to...
he's not playing Friday.
Oh, he's not playing Friday.
This is my own personal opinion, going with the injury that he's had and the injuries that we've had in the postseason.
Yeah.
The injury that he has is typically a precursor to an Achilles injury.
Oh, I see.
We don't want him to hurt his Achilles
for a long period. So you don't think he'll be back Friday?
So
Angel's been there.
Yeah, I think his recovery time is going to be. They're going to take advantage of the full 2 weeks.
Okay, all right. So anyway, I kept hearing Angel saying, well, they kind of expected to lose in Detroit. I mean, that
played well though.
No. What I said was I thought they were going to win. I still, all the way down to the last minute, I thought they were going to be able to pull it out.
Yeah.
We were going to miss Franz Wagner, and then it's a crusher when you miss 11 free throws.
Yeah, but Paulo scored 45 points.
Cade scored 45 too.
Yeah, which is
so that washes itself out. So the difference is the free throws.
Well, and they are the lowest percentage free throw in everyone in the playoffs. They're not great on their free throws, but. Here's the $1 million question. You had to make the decision before the game to cash out and take the $15,000, or to let it ride and hope they win just one more game and get $34,000. Your wife wanted you to cash out so you could pay for these, the electrical wires that you need in your house.
For nothing in my brain.
It feels like nothing. I know. Yeah, it's something you should have had in your house already. Yeah. Damn your inspector. So. What happened?
Well, thanks to everybody who was messaging me yesterday. Like,
to remind you.
First of all, every dude that messaged me is like, "Don't do it, man."
Yeah. Dudes want you to let it ride.
Yeah, they do.
Ladies are like, I tried to ask everybody because I want to get, and every lady I talked to said the smart thing, and so your wife is smart, right? Like the smart thing to do is to take the $15,000. That way you can pay for, all the electrical stuff, and you don't have to get a loan for it. That's the smart thing. Every guy is like, hey, it only costs him $150 to be where he's at right now. Let it ride and get that $34,000, and that way Angel also gets his PS5.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it came down.
I get 5 sandwiches.
What it came down to is so every dude that was messaging me, and look, you can message me on Facebook. It's fun. I get a lot of messages. But all the ones that were like, "Let it ride, Ryan. You got this. Magic got it." I look at their profiles, and every one of them, but like 90% of them, had divorced in their profile. And I was like, there seems to be a pattern here.
There's a trend.
There's a trend. So it's about 6:30. And me and my wife are sitting on the couch.
Game started at 7, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Me and my wife were sitting on the couch, and we'd made up at this point. You know what I mean? Like, we were not fighting anymore, which is nice. And I looked at her, and I looked at all the messages, and I pulled up the Hard Rock app, and I hit cash out.
You did cash out.
I cashed out, and I've never seen her more happy.
Okay, all right, well.
And she hugs me, and she loves me. Now, it feels like I've won nothing. It feels like I went on a long roller coaster of a journey for nothing.
Yeah.
Because all it means is, like, we immediately, sent the email back to the electrician being like, all right, we're ready to move forward. Hooray.
How are you going to feel on Friday when the Orlando Magic are back in Orlando and they beat the Detroit Pistons and they win this series?
I will divorce my wife.
I mean, like,
no, it would hurt. That would hurt a lot. That would feel like losing.
So are you wanting them to lose now? So you'll feel better? Are you like, I hope now my wife was right. I hope that they do lose the next 2 games, because that way she's right and we did the right thing.
Yes, that's the ultimate.
You're insane.
The win.
but I can understand that. That's if I were him, that's how I would feel. Like, I hope you're right, because that way I am not going to be mad at you. Because if they win, I am going to be mad that you made me cash out.
Right.
That makes no sense.
No, it does, because here's the thing. So I'm taking my first vacation of the year. We're going on a little cruise coming up.
Well deserved vacation.
Well deserved. But here's the real. Mm-hmm. I, on my end, because we split everything, could barely afford it. You know what I mean? Like, just wasn't the right time, but I'm like, all right, we'll do it anyways. Threw some stuff on a credit card. And I'm like, okay. So, this will be the first time in a while that I've had to actually go into the next month on a credit card. So I get a little bit of interest. And that $8,000 that would be added on would have been chef kiss. All problems are solved. So that was the hardest part for me, because it was like,
Angel, are they going to win on Friday?
Yeah. The logic it's flawed all the way through. Like, so it was my understanding that the biggest chance for you to get a cash out was them winning or them winning and this continuing to go. With them losing, there's no way to get back to what you would have lost.
Well, here's the thing. So I might have taken $1,000
yeah,
from this and put it on the Magic to win the whole thing. Now we'll see.
Oh,
now it's just like $1,000, and like it only comes. It's like, what is it? It's 4,000 something. I don't know. But I haven't done it yet. I haven't actually done it yet. I've been hovering over the button, hit go.
No, you haven't done it yet.
I haven't done it yet. So I don't know. My wife is happy. I know that she's correct. I know now I finally get it. Like, I've always heard people say that marriage is hard. I'm like, what the F is hard about it? It's the sacrificing.
Well,
it's the
compromise.
Sacrificing.
Okay, well, then those are 2 different words.
Yeah,
compromise.
I don't
and
feel like this is a compromise. I feel like this is a sacrifice.
You compromised.
I didn't compromise.
You didn't sacrifice.
It wasn't her money. Like, okay, so I can't really get into it.
No, that's a very good point. That was your $150.
It's my money that suddenly she has.
And you guys do keep your money separate.
Yes.
Yeah, but so you were going to take a loan against the house to pay for the electric, right?
Yes.
And you guys pay the house together, right?
Sure.
No, it's a yes or no.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I don't know what you're talking about. You did a good thing. Yeah, you found money. You're taking an expense that you're not going to be paying interest on.
Right, but she's not now paying half.
But
you understand?
Like, now you're a hero. Now you're a hero at home. You can ride this for.
Yeah, you just literally spiked the football.
Yeah, you spiked the football. You're a hero now. You compromise. You did and now she doesn't have to worry about fixing the electrical. You're the man.
Do you know how long
you're the
you
man
can
that
ride
made it
out
happen.
on this?
Yeah.
I feel like, remember the last Spider-Man movie?
Okay, I do.
Okay, remember?
No Way Home?
Tie this in somehow,
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
Remember? Okay, so at the end of No Way Home, Spider-Man basically works with Doctor Strange, and then the whole thing is like, to save the world, everybody has to forget about Spider-Man, and he's the only one that knows he's a hero.
Right.
That's how this feels.
Well, I mean, she knows you're a hero now because you have now saved the day.
Knows, dude.
And she knows you wanted to let it ride, but you did what she wanted to show her you love her.
again,
I mean, you can spin this good. I mean, you're going to come out on top.
But
with
again, now, like, and it's going to sound very selfish to say this.
Yeah.
But now she's not paying half. You understand? Like before, it was like,
you're paying the whole thing. You are the hero.
I'm now paying the whole thing. Whereas before, we were getting the loan on the house.
This is why I think.
But we were both going to pay that back half, so it would have been $7,000.
This is why I
now
think
it's all in Ryan $14,000.
Married couples should have everything all together. If you really think it's going to last, if you really think you're going to be in love forever, if you really think this is a forever thing, it should be you two together, all mingled together. It shouldn't, because this argument is going to end up coming up. That's the way I look at it. But whatever. You might want to actually root for the Magic to win. That way, not only are you a hero, but then you're a hero that was right.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I like that.
You know what?
That's a good one.
You're a hero that was right.
Yeah.
Hey, honey, guess what? I was right. We could have had an extra $8,000 if you'd have listened to me, but I listened to you because I love you.
That if that happens, then I'm making my own merch says the shirt that says Ryan, the hero that was right.
You're the hero that was right.
Yeah.
There you go. If you need any more marital advice from me, just let me know. I'll be
Sure.
be glad to help you out. I'm
Take
going to get
gun advice from Shannon Burke.
I'm going to get everybody else's opinion on this. If all you got to do is text us at 77031. Did Ryan do the right thing? Do you think the Magic are going to come back and win on Friday? If they don't win Friday, then you made the right decision because they're not going to win in Detroit the last game. I mean,
now I feel bad because I think the Magic are a great team. I think you got to remember they're playing against the number 1 seed. They're doing well. So I don't ever want them to lose.
Well,
I'm not gonna.
I think Friday they're going to win, and you're going to be a hero. You're going to be
mad as hell in the
right.
blue bus is what I'm going to be.
Oh, we're going to get y'all. We'll get y'all liquored up. You'll forget about it. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy morning traffic already eastbound on I-4 between the Osceola Polk Line Road exit and World Drive. Looking at some activity reported on I-4 eastbound, partially blocking the exit ramp to the Lake Mary Rest area. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies. Dell PCs with Intel Inside are built for the moments that matter, like when you're finishing a big project and you can't be interrupted by an update. With long-lasting battery life and built-in intelligence, you can stay focused on what matters most. Built for you. Learn more at Dell.com/Dell PCs.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Moe. Injured on the go? Just call Moe.com.
Orlando, it's time for the next generation to bring the noise. This Sunday at 4 p.m., the Orlando Storm hosts Junior Storm Day at Allen Coe Stadium. Bring the kids for a family-friendly game day packed with football, fun, and non-stop energy. Plus, the first 5,000 fans score an exclusive inaugural season commemorative coin. Tickets start at just $16 and get a family 4-pack including food and drink for just $119. Get yours now at uflstorm.com/tickets. That's uflstorm.com/tickets. Be there when the storm strikes.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 24th through May 1st.
Visit our Orlando, Ocala, Daytona Beach, and Melbourne area salons.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit HBNUSA.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news.
Splashdown confirmed.
To what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
Impacting millions.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. So if you've been listening to this soap opera of should Ryan cash out before the Magic game or not, if you don't understand it, if you haven't heard, it's something that started like last year. He put this bet down for $150. It's grown and grown to a $7,500 bet. And if the Magic win this series, he would win $34,000. But if he cashed out last night, he got 15, and the 15 he had to use for him and his wife to fix their house because they had cloth wiring, and it's a thing that he had to do that cost about $14,000. So, he won the money to fix what he had to fix. But explain this to me because I don't understand. From marriage one to every one of them, I've always been like, listen, let's throw all our money in a pot. We're going to be married forever.
Mm-hmm.
This is forever. So let's put all our money together. We're a team, and we'll just use all our money together. I've never been in a, well, this is your money, this is my money situation. I don't even know how that would work, to be honest with you. But in that world, and you can tell me of this is your money, this is my money. So if you win the $15,000 and you're fixing all the electrical wiring,
right?
Do you hand her a bill for $3,500 for her half?
$7,500.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So do you hand her a bill for $7,500?
Thinking about it.
For her half of the electrical wiring fixing? That way you have money to go on the cruise, because you've got your money split on the cruise, where she makes more money than you.
Yeah.
She's fine. She can go on any excursion she wants to.
You could actually take a much nicer cruise if it wasn't for me.
Yeah, you're bringing her down, right?
Yeah.
But because now you're paying for all of the electrical, should you, or do you? I don't know how this works. Do you hand her a bill and say, okay, your half of the electrical is $7,500?
I want to so badly, but I know it would not go well.
So you only split it when it's convenient.
Well, no, I think about it like this, because I buy lottery tickets all the time too, right?
Uh-huh.
And I bought a lottery ticket while this has been going on, and I honestly did some soul searching, and I'm sitting there thinking, like, okay, let's say I won the Powerball, it's $39 million,
right?
That would be our money. I wouldn't be like, I have $39 million.
Do you know if that's how she looks at it?
Sure. I think she would too. But when it comes to gambling, which this kind of gambling technically is different, right? This is me, doing my own research, listening to the #1 sports broadcaster in all of Orlando, telling me Orlando's going to make it, to the playoffs, and he was right.
Yeah. Oddly, he didn't get his PS5 out of this. That's
I do feel bad.
That's the sad part.
I'm quite comfortable with that.
But like this,
the PS5 will come to me sometime.
Yeah. So like, it comes with me more doing like research, almost like the stock market is kind of how I look at it. Like
you
when
had to work for this.
Well, yes, when I have big gains in the stock market, that's not hers. So when it comes to wanting to hand her a bill, yes, I kind of do, because I made this money, not you. And you agree, and she, like, it's been a long-standing agreement that we split everything.
Well, there you go. Then,
but I can't. There's no way that I'm going to do that.
I mean, listen, that way you'd have money to go on the cruise, and you could big baller it all you want.
Yeah, I would love to have my wife send me monthly payments until $7,500 is paid off.
Oh no, you want it all. Hey, listen, I want it all right now.
Yeah, look, money is, and this is the reason why I keep my finances separate. And like, we did have big argument over money, because money is the #1 thing that kills a relationship.
Is it?
Yes, 100%. So that's why
we just had Ray in here yesterday. He said that.
Yeah. So her keeping her money separate, because her money's not my money, and it keeps me fiscally responsible to myself too, where I can budget around it. It feels ridiculous at times, especially knowing how much more she makes than me, but it keeps everybody on the up and up. And it works in my relationship. I know it doesn't work for everybody, but
yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, if I had to spend time worrying about who paid,
right? But you make significantly more than your wife, so that would be ridiculous.
I always have.
You'd always be eating at McDonald's.
With all the wives I have, except for the one wife who made more than me, and that was not good.
Yeah,
there's some science behind it and studies that I'm like looking at it and everything, and there is a higher success rate in marriages that. But again, it's. Both parties go into this knowing this, and they have a system in place of keeping their finances separate. And there's.
I know. But I'm just curious. What do you do in this situation where clearly this is his money?
Legally, she owes me $7,500. That's how I really feel about it. Will I go after it and pursue that? No. Should she buy me some nice stuff now, though? I think so.
I think so. I think you've earned it.
I think she should buy me a PS5, and I'll be happy.
And especially if and when they win on Friday. And you would have been right, and you would
then
have.
I'm going to charge her.
And you would have $34,000, but you did as she asked and cashed out early, and then you're still broke dick on the cruise.
Don't call me broke dick. That's not nice.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, look,
just pointing out the facts here.
It's a thing. These things always ebb and flow, right? So, like, my retirement is bigger than hers.
Okay,
I know that much. So it'll all pan out in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
But It doesn't feel good. And if they do win, and I would have won the $34,000.
I'm curious your feelings.
I feel like that she should at least give me $2,000.
It's all going to be how you look at it, right? Because if you look at it like, okay, I want him to win. That way I can tell her, hey, I was right, but I did what you asked because I love you. Like that, you got that angle.
Sacrifice.
I sacrificed.
Exactly.
Well, or sacrifice sounds so. That's
acquiesced.
Yeah.
Sound like a martyr that way.
Compromise sounds.
Compromise is not what I did.
You did. You compromised. Like, well.
No,
you compromised your feelings.
I compromised 100%, and she compromised nothing. So that's a sacrifice.
How did she feel when you showed her that you cashed out?
Mm-hmm.
It's big grin on the face.
It's hard to tell because her mouth was full. So she was eating food. She was eating dinner.
Right.
So it's fine. Felt good.
You're good
in that moment. But I woke up today with a bunch of mixed emotions because I look at the score and I'm like, okay, well they did lose, but I knew they were going to lose this game.
Yeah,
talk about, dude. We were in that game until the last minute, man.
Yeah, but mentally I had decided that
most of the game we were behind. We were behind most of the game, Angel. They were 10 points behind for.
I watched the whole game and I was in it, and we were 10 points, but we closed it to 5, and then we tied it up. Like this was again. 11 free throws is a big deal in a close game like this. I never felt at any time during this whole game at all that we were out of it.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
And that's without Franz.
I mean, it's still very winnable. People keep sending me these stats of like when one team's ahead by so much game wise, when one team's like 3-1, they have like a 90% chance of winning after that. To them, I will say it's still the Orlando Magic.
Mm-hmm.
And you never know what you're going to get on any given day.
Right.
So I don't know. It will take me a while to get over it, but I am going to do this same bet again when football season starts.
Oh, all right.
Because
I've been looking for long shots as well.
Yeah.
Well, I did.
Because it's fun.
I did the Miami Dolphins. I put $200 in the Miami Dolphins because of this whole bet.
Yeah.
I don't even know who their players are. It's a whole different team than it was last year, but just for the fun of it. And if I win, if they make the playoffs, I get $2,600.
Yeah, and I've never done long shot bets like this before where I have to wait an extreme amount of time to where I forget about it. So it was really fun to do.
Yeah.
And it didn't really cost me personally anything except almost my marriage for like about a day.
And is she still not going on the Monster Brew Bus?
No, because now she'd already made plans with her friends.
Oh, I see.
She's going to come, I think, to the first stop, but she's going to drive herself now.
Oh, okay. So how you party will depend on how well they do Friday, huh? Like
100%.
The mood that Ryan's in on the brew bus, Angel, will depend on. So if they lose on Friday, he'll be in a good mood, right? Because he's going to feel like, okay, I did the right thing.
But I'll feel bad about that. You know what I mean?
Again, this is a really dangerous game that you individually, Ryan Holmes of the Monsters, is playing, because again, we are rooting for Orlando.
I am.
We are here in Orlando, and this is why you don't bet with your favorite team, because then you get a guy on the sidelines over here adding fuel to the fire and saying it out loud. Oh, you're rooting for the Orlando Magic to lose. No, in no case, no scenario. He messed up. You did what you did, and that's on you. But there's no case that you can be cool with or even remotely want them to lose.
No, I really
you
in my
gotta say
heart
it with
do
your
not.
chest, because this guy's walking you down that line and almost has you admitting that that's what you wanted.
You know that's what he wants.
I don't want it. I don't.
Okay, that's said with zero conviction. Zero.
I want the Magic to win.
Listeners, you are hearing this, all right?
Let's go Magic.
I am here. 10 toes down, saying the Orlando Magic are going to win. I believe that in my soul. I believe they could have won last night. I believe that.
But you've admitted you have ridiculous fandom that doesn't make sense. So
that's fine.
That disregards everything you say because you're using the ridiculous fan brain.
Again, it's not ridiculous, right?
Okay.
It's not. This is what a fandom is all about. You don't understand it,
but you said
that's fandom
is not making any sense. It's because you're just being
no.
ridiculous.
What I'm cautious and what I'm being loud about right now is that this dude right here, I'm on the show with, is flirting with the idea of uttering or trying to put that energy out there that he wants the home team to lose in the playoff to make him feel better because he bitched out on a bet.
Oh,
all right. This is on you. This is squarely on you.
Now you know. how he feels. He feels you bitched out last night.
No.
You just said he bitched out on the bet.
Because he's sitting here whining. He's like, oh my God.
He did sort of bitch out on the bet.
I did something that made my wife happy, but I don't feel good about it.
What you said was accurate, Angel. He bitched out on the bet. That's what Angel says, and I agree with Angel.
No, I feel bad. I take that back.
I didn't bitch out, okay? And I want the magic.
Ryan,
I just love stirring the pot.
I apologize. I feel bad. That was very strong,
Angel,
and I take that back.
That was a bit strong.
I take it back, Ryan. I'm sorry, Ryan.
This is
Audience, do you think he bitched out last night? You can text us at 77031. Did Ryan Holmes bitch out last night? I'm looking at the texting service. Every woman says you did the right thing.
That's
you
right.
cashed out. You made Christina happy. You're still married. It's all good.
Yeah.
Even if they win and you pissed away the $34,000, it was worth it to keep your wife happy.
Well, just remember that all the ladies that texted that when I'm single here in a couple months. Yeah. That's the thing. That's why Angel doesn't bet on his favorite teams, right?
That's rule number one. I don't bet on the Magic. I don't bet on the Steelers. Period.
See, I'm happy I bet on the Dolphins. I mean, if they, I'm rooting for them to win, to get in the playoffs. That'd be cool. If they don't, I'm like, well, I should have known. I should have known. They're terrible.
Yeah. But that's gambling for you. See, because it's hard when it's my favorite team, to take myself out of it, because my emotions want to go, yeah, we're gonna win, we could go all the way, yeah, woo, let's go Magic to the national championship, and my gambling brain, the one that looks at everything, goes, I don't know, man.
If they win Friday and they won the series, and you could have had $34,000.
Well, if they somehow win the national championship, I could have had $1.7 million.
No, the NBA championship.
NBA championship,
yeah,
whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see that happening.
Yeah,
man.
that would be fantastic. But there's two teams sitting in the West Coast Western Conference that are sitting there in the semifinals of their conferences or whatever, and the championship is going through Oklahoma City or San Antonio.
All right, we got to take a little bit of a break. We got more big dumb fun when we. By the way, Tiffany's going to be in today. Tiffany, a former member of the show, she was here for many years. She's going to come in and visit us today. We got an update from Fro. Fro's going to be on the phone with us a little bit later on. A former intern of ours, and what else we got? We got the
RZA.
The RZA's going. Yeah, okay.
RZA at 9:20.
I found stuff to talk to RZA about. I mean, first ballad, right? Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and inducted right away. Yeah. I mean, not many bands can say that. That's a pretty cool thing. I'm curious if they plan on performing at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. A lot of the other bands who have been inducted are not going to say they're not going to do it.
Yeah, trying to get those 9 guys. They were on tour in Australia, and Method Man didn't show.
Yeah, so that'll be interesting to talk to him about. So I'm excited about that. That's RZA. He'll be on with us at 9:15. I got Tiffany coming in at 8. Daisy Del Toro will be here today. So we got a bunch of stuff going on. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Marshall's Morning.
Sure, AI is smart, but can it spill coffee on a control board? Didn't think so. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Pistons held off the Magic 116-109 in Game 5 in Detroit to keep their season alive. Paolo Banchero led Orlando with 45 points. They still lead the first-round series 3-2. Meanwhile, the Cavs edged the Raptors to take a 3-2 lead. The Rockets held off the Lakers. College baseball, UCF rallied with 3 runs in the bottom of the 8th to edge Stetson 6-5. I'm Seth Everett.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Take care of your air conditioning system. My friend Leon Mills over at Mills Air, he's been doing that, helping people protect their systems and take care of their air conditioning systems since 1992. That's close to 35 years. He wants me to remind you to change your filter once a month. That will save you money on your power bill. And also, you won't have to get your coils cleaned. What they have to do is come out and clean people's coils because all that dirt and all that stuff gets in the coils, clogs it up. And if you change your filter once a month, you don't have to worry about that. Also, annual maintenance is an important thing to do, and Mills Air Air would be proud to do it for you. They do a great job. They can detect and prevent any upcoming breakdown with a Mills Air complete inspection, and they do an awesome job with it. It's to save you time and money. They go and they check the capacitors to make sure they're good, the Freon levels, make sure it's right, clean the drain hoses, check your drain safety switches, make sure all that stuff is right. And it's Mills Air. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They are a Carrier Factory Authorized dealer. So that means they've got rebates and discounts they can give you that other people can't. And you can save over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. And if you have allergies, a lot of people suffer with allergies right now. They can install a UV light in your AC system, and it kills the mold and the mildew and the bacteria. It helped my wife a lot. It could help you as well if you're having your allergy issues. Call Mills Air and ask them about it. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
At the Milken Center for Advancing the American Dream, we believe in inspiration, opportunity, and the promise of upward mobility. By expanding access to capital, empowering entrepreneurs, advancing healthcare innovation, and strengthening education, we spotlight the people who turn dreams into realities. Catch the latest podcast episode of Math and Magic with none other than Mike Milken, visionary and founder of the Milken Center for Advancing the American Dream. Tune in on iHeartRadio or wherever you get your podcasts.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world's center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometorockville.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
This Mother's Day, celebrate the mom in your life with a beautifully curated brunch at Rosen Center, crafted by Chef Tony Navoa. Inspired by the dedication and love his own mother instilled in him, each dish is a reflection of the care and intention that make gatherings like this unforgettable. With dozens of decadent dishes, fresh seafood and sushi, omelet, waffle, and carving stations, plus complimentary champagne, mimosas, and free self-parking. Make your reservation now for Sunday, May 10th at rosencenter.com. Treat mom to a brunch she'll never forget.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drive. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return, and that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers bid for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value for your trade. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 5/5/26.
That red
TalkBack mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request.
What up?
Try it now. Just open the free iHeartRadio app.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
April is World Wish Month, and iHeart is proud to partner with Make-A-Wish on the Wishmakers Wanted campaign. Did you know that everyone has the power to make a wish come true? Even you. It's as easy as sharing your time, talent, or treasure, but most importantly, taking action to support Wish Kids. As long as children continue to face devastating critical illnesses, they'll be counting on the support of wishmakers like you. Get started today at wishmaker.org.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Saturday, Monster Brew Bus. Join us. Still a couple seats available if you want to join us with the Monster Brew Bus. We got 2 entire buses, one and a half or even more sold out. But you still have spots if you want to join us on the Monster Brew Bus. We're going to 3 different great locations. Playa Linda Brewing, where Savannah Savino is going to be performing live, by the way. Intracoastal Brewing, another one of our favorite places, which is in Melbourne. And then Salty Sisters, which is Tiffany's bar. So happy and proud of her. I was thinking about this. I got to bring it when she comes in. But, you know, we had Jeff Howland here yesterday. And way back when Tiffany started the show, if somebody would have said, hey, guess what? One day, Tiffany will own a bar and it will be hugely successful, and Jeff Howe will own a bar and it will have gone out of business within 2 years, nobody would believe it, because we all picked on Tiffany for being, you know, she wasn't stupid, but she was naive, right? She was just a young, naive kid. And we picked on her all the time for being young and naive. And if you would have said that one day Tiffany will have a hugely successful bar and Jeff wouldn't, it would have driven everybody crazy. But that's the fact of the matter. She should be proud of herself. So looking forward to seeing Tiffany today. Yesterday, oh man,
a bar that he has to play at sometimes.
He did play at it all the time, yeah, and couldn't keep it going, man. And Tiffany,
I mean, like, he's played at Tiffany's bar.
Oh, he's played Tiffany's bar, yeah. Yesterday, I did something. Angel, you would love this place, I think. And I went to go see it because my son now works at this. And it just opened up on last Friday, and it's in Winter Park. And I knew he used to be a manager of Planet Fitness.
Yep.
And he actually managed several of them. And he quit that to go for this upstart, this new place. And I'd never heard of it before. And it's called Lifetime Fitness. And he's like, Dad, it's more than just a fitness place. You know, come check it out. You know, we just opened up and I want you to see it. So I go to check him out, and he's all, dressed real nice. And, I'm really proud of him. Like, everybody knows, hey, Ryan, he's a popular guy. And he's showing me this place. And it is not a fitness club.
No, I've seen this on Instagram.
It is a country club.
Yeah.
It was like I was in a movie when I walked into this place. I mean, it's got a bar inside of it.
Yeah.
It's got a place to eat, but the healthy foods and stuff. It's got a whole big area where professionals just kind of go and have their computer, and it's like
so it's a mixed use space, but it also leans on the health part of it. But it's like a third space where, like, you could go and hold meetings there.
That's what he said. He said these guys, professionals that instead of working from home, they work there.
Yeah.
Then they can go work out. They've got spas. They've got big pools.
I seen them on Instagram, dude. And I didn't realize he was working there, but I was like, okay, that play. And again, because it's Winter Park and everything, but I was like, that looks really cool.
Well, and then when he told me the price point of what it costs to sign up, and then what it costs a month, I'm like, I can't believe you got anybody, and it's packed. It's already packed with, like, you can just tell, like, a bunch of wealthy people. I think there were like 3 huge pools outside, and they had like stuff for kids if kids want to go down the crazy slides and all that kind of stuff. And then a pickleball is huge. There was outdoor pickleball, indoor pickleball, air conditioned pickleball. Like that's the big thing. I was shocked to see what it was like. It's more of a country club than it is a fitness club. But when you get into the fitness part of it, like,
but think of it, because I think when you say country club, for most people, that's like, it's like dated in the sense of like, oh, I think a country club, I think that's where old people go to. Whereas these were all young. Yeah, this is way, way modern. All the latest technology. It's designed. Yeah, it's designed. I think of this as a place, like, because we have so many people that still work from home.
Yes.
As an option of like, hey man, I'm tired of working at home. I can go work here, and like you just said a second ago, as soon as I'm done with whatever, I can go and jump into the gym real quick. And they have different classes and stuff, and they've got a massage area. They've got an area that's got your what's it called, like a steam room, and then the hot room. They have all the latest technology.
I swear I thought it was in a movie, because everybody that was there, actually there weren't any older people there. It was all younger, rarely wealthy professionals. Everybody was good looking. Huge place, absolutely huge.
Yeah, they're saying the actual footprint is Winter Park is and their facility is 85,000 square feet.
Yeah,
God damn, it's $339 a month.
I wasn't going to say that, but that's what it is. Yeah, $340 a month and $1,000 just to get the opportunity to pay $340 a month.
God.
And I'm like, how is there anybody here? And it was packed. And everybody knew my son. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Well, I was so proud of him. Like he's just got that personality where he talks to everybody, and his job is to keep the place clean and looking right. And he's very, he's kind of like his dad, very meticulous, and he wants making sure that everybody's got everything they need and all that kind of stuff. But look, the place is fabulous. If you can afford it, it's called Lifetime Fitness, and it's just opened up in Winter Park, and it was already packed.
They're already pushing maximum membership already.
Yeah,
they're already almost maxed out.
Yeah, they're already maxed out, and I guess there's like a couple hundred of these all over the country, and this is the first one in Orlando, and I get amazed at. I'm like, well, how do all these people have this kind of money? Well, like, where'd they get it? And he's like, well, a lot of doctors work there, a lot of physicians. I don't mean work there. A lot of doctors and physicians are there. That they're there all the time, and they're people that own businesses, and they just use that as their space to do their work, and then they spend the rest of the day at they get like tiki bar outside. It's pretty cool.
It's like somebody texting in. It's like a more modernized version of what you remember the RDV being. But it's also location, you're in Winter Park.
I was in RDV. This is about 10 steps above it.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, when initially, when RDV was first introduced, that was a new concept in a gym kind of thing. And then this is, and it's very, like, focused on other things, including the family. There's a ton of stuff for the kids to do there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. You'll get your hair done, get your hair cut. There's the outside bar. Ryan's putting it on the YouTube channel.
These kind of things that, like, I always find interesting, because I was like, I couldn't figure out how that ended up on my timeline. Until you said
you're best friends with Russ, and Russ was looking at this.
No, because he didn't talk about it until today, and I've seen this for like the last few weeks. I was like, I can't afford that place.
I can't either. Yeah. I told Ryan, I said I was thinking about going to a gym, but I can't, like, $340.
I mean, that place is awesome, and it's there it is, a very high end spa is the way to think of that. But look at the sleep cubes and all that.
They've got the sleep. He took me into the sleep area. There's an area for relaxation. I mean, it is a huge facility, and I just was amazed at all the people that were there that had no problem being there. Anyway, so proud of my son and give him a little shout out. He cannot go with us on Saturday.
Does he have to wear a suit to work?
No, he's got like a black uniform, and he's got like the earpiece in because if they need him for anything, he's got to run and do it. And I don't know, man. I don't brag about my son on the air that often, but just super proud of him because he's got this great personality. Like people love the guy. And just really proud of him. But anyway, it's called Lifetime Fitness, and I told him, boy, I can't afford that. That's even for me, man. I couldn't justify.
Well, you could if you like lived in that community and you could use it every day. I mean, that's the purpose of it.
Yes. You're right. If I went there every day, and he said some people do, for that kind of money, they were every day.
Oh, yeah.
I would live there.
Doing something different.
I'd just bring a blanket and a pillow with me, and I would basically live there $340 a month. My God.
I would like to get into racquetball, though, which would get me moving, which would be fun. But I got to find somewhere closer to me. Anyway, hey, we're going to do trivia when we come back. So your chance to win some stuff is here. All you got to do is get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We will do trivia when we come back. Your chance to win some stuff. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
Looking at some heavy morning traffic already eastbound on I-4 between the Osceola Polk Line Road exit and World Drive. Looking at some activity reported on I-4 eastbound, partially blocking the exit ramp to the Lake Mary Rest area. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
International Diamond Center, they want to remind you, not this weekend, next weekend is Mother's Day. Did you forget about that? Well, so did I, but now we know, right? So Mother's Day gifts, they've got them at the International Diamond Center. They got timeless, meaningful, special, beautiful pieces of jewelry, all for mom, and the International Diamond Center has put them all together in one, incredible selection of one big section of Mother's Day gifts, so you can pick out something beautiful for her for Mother's Day. Now, of course, taking her to dinner is nice, and a gift card, that's pretty cool, I guess, but man, if you get her like layered necklaces, or you get her, stackable rings, eternity bands, they've got gemstones, they've got quality diamond bracelets and earrings, she'll never forget it, and they've got it all at the International Diamond Center. Dining out is nice, gift card okay, but listen, man, you get her something special like that, she'll remember it forever. And when you purchase at the International Diamond Center and you spend more than $249, they're going to give you a $50 gift card to go to the spa, and that way mom can treat herself to a pampering day of relaxation. That's the International Diamond Center. They got it all there. And remember, when you go to purchase at the International Diamond Center, it's non-commissioned experts that can help you find exactly what you're looking for.
What's up, YouTube? It's Wordle time. It's good to see you all this morning. What's up, Vicky and Bird Nerd and Emlo, Bob?
Have you listened to these commercials?
Hold on.
Will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with two of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig.
The whole premise is that these three guys are getting ready to dig this dig, and they call this and everything. And then he ends it with that line. You still have time to call for us to survey the land so you don't hit a line. These guys, their time is up.
That is dark. Wow. What's up, Amy Hizzle? Sean, you haven't finished Wordle? Well, you better hurry, buddy, or put it on mute. Let's go.
Life insurance, didn't take away the loss. but it did give us the space to just get your free quote at ethos.com.
Okay.
Insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guy. You can buy it from Pure Talk. Dial pound 250, say my name, that's pound 250, micro, to switch
for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what
Mills
you
Air
need
have been in business
Dial
since
pound
1992.
250,
That's
say
over
my
30
name,
years.
that's pound
Carrier factory
250,
authorized
micro.
rebates up to $1,275 for brand new carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. You can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
SeaWorld's 7 Seas Food Festival is back with more than 200 flavors and 30 concerts. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes inspired by global cuisine.
Frock was a good word.
Selectable bites, refreshing wines, vibrant cocktails,
crock.
and cruise. Get a taste of live music on Friday, May 1st when Molly Hatchet takes the stage.
Good crock then, right?
Experience it all at SeaWorld's 7 Seas Food Festival.
There we go, baby. There we go. Crushing the Wordles. Crushing the Wordles.
Central Florida, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Jessica Dobson to track out your forecast. And for today, it's going to be another hot one. Playing for a high around 90
Daisy's here.
in Orlando.
Good morning. Just
Things with T.
waiting for the door to open. Coming up. Okay.
Oh, she's in the bottom.
Yeah.
That
Ryan will come get you.
Well, let her get to the red room in 1 minute because it takes 4 minutes for me to go down there.
Okay. I'll say. Ryan can get you in the red room.
T-Rex, T-Time, Tesla Model T,
You are not alone. You always have a place. Call our 24-hour victim hotline, 877-MAD-HELP, or visit mad.org.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMoe.com studios. Injured on the go? Call Moe. Visit JustCallMoe.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MOE. This is WTKS-FM.
A nerve, got that one. Okay.
Orlando, an iHeart radio station, guaranteed human.
Something with a T. T-Time.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ.
We'll be back with more Connection on Monsters Plus, the premium service that you definitely pay for because I still
It
have credit
is
cards.
time.
Triple R, Russ, Ray,
It is time for the Triple R segment at 7, brought to you by my buddy Mike from Home Builders Network. If you need a new roof, my man can do it. If you need him to patch your roof, he'll just patch it if you need him to. He also does windows and doors. He can do a bathroom in 1 day. You get rid of your old nasty bathroom, put you in something beautiful, and 1 day. You don't have to wait for a week. He does great insulation, excellent service, quality, man. He's a good dude. We've been talking about him for years now. I mean, he's not a fly-by-night guy. It's my buddy Mike from hbnusa.com. It's a free estimate. Mike will come out there himself and tell you what you need to do and help you out. He does the gutters and he puts the covers on the gutters, which is very, very helpful. Anything to do with the house, I just call him first, and he'd be glad to talk to you and help you out. It's hbnusa.com. That's hbnusa.com. Ryan just went to go get Daisy Del Toro, who is here. I had people texting and said, it sounds like you said your son is a janitor. That is not what I said. I said his job there is to make sure all the guests are super happy. He tells, he's kind of a director to keep everything looking spick and span and beautiful. He's people are. You said your son's a janitor. No, I did not.
No, it's just the way that you explained it. I understood what the guy was trying to say. Like he's a concierge, let's say, or elevated concierge.
Yeah. That's what he's doing. But
words are hard.
And while we're waiting, I guess you can tell us what prize we have. The prize pinata. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, let's do that because Prize Pinata, if you're looking, Prize Pinata today is brought to you by Cinco de Mayo. If you're looking for something to do on Cinco de Mayo,
yeah, I
am DJing an event, Russ.
That's next week.
That is next week.
Next Tuesday. We were going to do something in here, and I'm like, you know what? After the brew bus, we're not going to be in the mood. So we're not doing anything in here special, but you're going to be doing something special.
Yeah, I'm going to be out at Walter's Tavern. It's brought to you by What the Hell's Angel listening to and Blag the Bookies. And it's a Cinco de Mayo, Tuesday, May the 5th. Everything starts at 4 p.m. They've got $6 margaritas, $3 tequila shots. They've got this facility at Southern Box Company. Absolutely incredible facility. I'll be out there on the music starting at 4 o'clock, and I think we're going till 9. So it's early. We got street tacos provided there. There's a bunch of restaurants in the middle there. One of them is a Mexican restaurant,
right?
And so what's neat about it is that you can sit in Walter's Tavern and order from one of the restaurants that's in the middle of the place, and they'll actually bring it to your table.
Nice.
So it'll be real great fun, and so make plans. Come out, hang out with me for Cinco. Up first, Russ, we got a 4-pack of tickets to Orlando Storms versus Birmingham Stallions, and that's going to be at Inter-Inco Stadium, and that's going to be on May the 3rd.
All right. May the 3rd?
May the 3rd.
So that's next Wednesday.
No, tomorrow's May 1st. It's Sunday, dude.
Oh, Sunday. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, Cinco. Okay, yeah.
Cinco's Tuesday.
My bad. Okay.
Monday's the 4th.
There you go.
Words and numbers are hard, Russ.
I know.
We also have a pair of SeaWorld 7 Seas Food Festival. It's a great taste of live music, and that's going down Friday, tomorrow, May the 1st. Molly Hatchet takes the stage. You've got SeaWorld 7 Seas Food Festival is back with more than 200 flavors, 30 concerts. Enjoy mouthwatering dishes inspired by global cuisines and now rotating menus. Savor delectable bites, refreshing wines, vibrant cocktails, and great brews. Get a taste of live music on Friday, tomorrow, May the 1st, when it's Molly Hatchet takes the stage. SeaWorld 7 Seas Food Festival is now. Select dates now through May the 17th. You definitely want to check their calendar. See who's available or what bands are coming in.
Yeah.
The concerts are free with park admission, so you don't have to pay extra for that.
That's awesome.
Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com. And again, concerts are free with the park admission.
Uh-huh.
And those are the prizes, Russ. And today's stalling here.
Oh, I saw another prize in there, but that's probably for next week.
That's next week, dude.
Ah, okay. Yeah. All right. Well,
those are the prizes in today's
prize pinata. All right, still waiting for Daisy to come over. While we're waiting I want to give here. Remember at the beginning of the week, I told you I was a little worried because I had a fever blister that was happening.
Yeah.
Here's what I did. Okay.
Did you take anybody's advice or did you do your own thing?
I took my wife's advice.
Gotcha.
And here's what she told me to do. She told me to take nail polish remover and put it on there, and then put a Breva on it. And I'm like,
holy smokes, that seems very aggressive.
And I'm like, wow, that's going to sting. She goes, yeah, I know it's going to sting, but do you want to make sure you don't have a fever blister on Saturday when you're taking pictures with everybody? I'm like, okay, fine. So I did it, and it worked. Now it stung like hell. Whenever you put that nail polish remover on your fever blister, but it dries it up.
There's so many of those kind of like I had a buddy of mine who would use super glue on cuts.
Yes, well, that's what they were made. It was made for, yeah.
Then what was it? What would you use duct tape for? I remember another buddy of mine who would use duct tape for something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all these kind of home remedies for these things. So it worked.
It worked, yeah. I don't have a big fever blister anymore. It dried it all up. And so shout out to my wife who gave me that idea. I don't know if anyone's ever done that before. But
I've never heard of that one.
But it stings. I mean, it stings like you probably shouldn't be doing it, to be honest with you. There she is. There's Daisy Del Toro. Oh, I'm looking very fancy today. Look at you, all dressed up. All right, so we have people on the line that want to play trivia.
Russ, we have jam-packed phone lines.
Okay.
We've got people calling all the way from...
Hey, Daisy.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing awesome.
You're doing good? Good.
In the Atlantic, Sarasota, St. Cloud. Daisy, you just sat down here. Give me a number 1 through 5.
Let's go with 5 this time.
Oh, heck yeah. That's Julie from St. Cloud.
Julie.
Hey, yes. Hey there, and good morning.
Good morning to you too, Julie. How you doing this morning?
Great. It's almost the weekend.
It's almost a weekend. It's weekend eve. That's right. All right, we have a trivia question for you, Julie. If you get it right, you are the queen. You get the plug and promote whatever you want. It's all good. You get the prizes. Everything's awesome. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you have 3 people here that can help you. One is Angel, the other is Ryan, and the other is Daisy Del Toro. Are you ready, Julie?
I am.
Okay, this stand-up comic and actor has returned to the stand-up stage, and he did it last night, and this was the first time since his stroke in 2020.
I know who it is.
He played 2 shows at the Ice House Comedy Club in Pasadena, California last night. No word yet on how well he did. I imagine he probably did great, but it was his first show since his stroke in 2020. What stand-up comic are we talking about?
You are talking about Sinbad.
Oh, very good.
There you go.
All right.
How'd you get that?
I just remember that he had a stroke back then.
That is right. And my hint was going to be someone who's actually been in the studio and visited us, and it was
nice guy.
It was so exciting to meet Sinbad. He was so nice and so great on the air. When we heard that he had a stroke, I felt, I was like, oh man, that sucks. But I guess he came back last night and did 2 shows.
Hell yeah.
That had to be really, really difficult, don't you think, Ryan? Like, as far as the pressure, if you haven't done
you have to
stand-up,
remember like a thing for an hour.
Yeah,
that's a lot. I mean, like you essentially are like memorizing a entire hour-long monologue on top of doing possible crowd work at the same time too. It's a lot mentally. So to come back from a stroke, that's a huge deal.
But a guy like that, he's it's kind of instilled in him, right? Like he's got that natural, as far as the crowd work, but I guess a stroke could affect that, couldn't it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, you don't know who you're going to be after you come back. So it's, but he's had 6 major specials, like on HBO and Comedy Central. So maybe it's so ingrained in muscle memory that it's easy for him to come back on something like that.
And he's been in movies. He did one movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, where what was that called? When they're running around trying to get the
Jingle All the Way.
Jingle All the Way. Yeah.
He did not play, however, a genie.
Oh, everybody thinks that Sinbad played a genie in a movie. He's never
He
done
told us that story when he was with us to explain it. I don't remember all the details, but I remember he explained it to us, what was happening with that.
Yeah. Yeah. So now, have you seen any reports on how he did last night? Because the report I got, they hadn't seen it yet, or they didn't know yet. But is there?
I've not. I didn't even know about this till now. I'm just super happy to hear about that because it was such a bummer because he got the stroke like right after he met us, and I'm like, what an awesome guy. He was Sinbad, much like Carrot Top, is one of those people that gets ragged on unnecessarily.
Why do people rag on Sinbad?
Just. He went full mainstream, kind of corny.
He doesn't work blue. He doesn't curse.
I don't think he does. No.
Right.
So I think a lot of it is people thought he was in a movie called Kazam wearing genie pants, and
that was Shaq.
That was Shaq in Shazam.
Right.
Yeah. So
it's really interesting because I think comics are hard on Sinbad in like. He was part of one of the best sitcoms of the 2000s.
A different world, right?
Yeah. And like he's viewed really positive, in other realms, and people like, when he came, I mean, he won us over in like,
he's never been a comedian's comedian. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
So it's cool to see though, like he had kind of a renaissance though, in the way Carrot Top is now before the stroke. I mean, there was an amazing episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where he plays like with Rob Thomas and him. They're like, the guy imagines him, but he crushes it. It's so funny. And I think he's like starting to get more of his flowers, and I think it was happening before the stroke. So it's good to see him back. I will definitely check out whatever he's doing.
Yeah, he's got more tour dates coming up. Daisy, do you know who Sinbad is?
No, that's why I was I have nothing to add to this.
No, it's okay.
Because I really have no clue.
He's a super funny guy, and he was on a television show. He's done movies and stuff, and I think the 80s were kind of his deal. But he had a stroke after he met us. He had a stroke, and he hasn't been doing stand-up comedy in like 5 years. There he is. There's.
Oh yeah, nope, never seen him before.
You never seen him, man?
No, never.
Well, I hope he's doing okay. I hope he did great last night. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, Julie will have the floor, so we'll talk to Julie a little bit, reminding you that if you want to join us on Saturday, still some seats available. We've got 2 entire buses for the Monster Brew bus, and if you want to jump on board, you still can. Go to realradio.fm/brew, and did we get our T-shirts today? I hope so.
I think they're
in, aren't they?
they're in. We just got to wait for Jack.
Okay, good. I want to get my T-shirt so I can wear
I'm
it
gonna
on.
go get you one right now. I know where he hides them.
Oh, do you? Okay, good. All right.
What T-shirt?
Next to all his porn in his office.
The T-shirts that they have for them every time you go on a Monster Brew bus, you get a really cool shirt. The ones that Angel picked this year, the color is badass, like bright ass pink. It's really cool.
Okay, but I got me a dress. I thought we're dressing up for the.
I am, yeah.
Kentucky Derby.
Yeah, I'm gonna Kentucky Derby it. Yeah, but I'm gonna put the T-shirt under like a vest and a goofy hat and slacks and all that kind of stuff. So
men get away with it.
I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna be Brew Bus / Kentucky Derby.
You're gonna be brewsexual.
There you go. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mox of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your regular morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Activity reported eastbound on I-4, partially blocking the exit ramp to the Longwood and Lake Mary rest area. No delays this morning on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
All right, welcome back to Monsters Plus, the premium subscription you are definitely paying for because I stole every one of your credit card numbers.
Yeah, all these.
What's up, Brandy?
So, a
Tam
couple weeks
Tam?
ago, I went to
Bernard.
look for an electric vehicle.
Dwayne.
Gas prices are crazy, and I drive pretty far every day. I did all the math with my friends over at Solar Source and realized I would save money if I had an electric vehicle. So I decided to go electric. So I went and talked to my buddy Omar Rodriguez at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I was driving a Blazer. I love the Blazer. And I asked them if they have an electric Blazer. And we've got those. But Russ, before you go sit in the Blazer, go check out what I've been driving. And if you want to buy that, I'll let you buy that. A 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It's a convertible truck. It's EV. It drives itself. It is absolutely amazing. Best vehicle I've ever had. Once I sat in that, I didn't look at anything else. Absolutely love it. And I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. But of course, they do have several other EVs there. If you want to go with the Blazer, they've got the Blazer EVs. They've got the Terrain. They've got all the different EVs. If you want to go electric, if you don't want to go electric and you want to get a fuel-efficient compact vehicle, they've got the Trax. They've got the Trailblazers. They got the Suburbans and the Tahoes, all at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Time to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
How are you doing here, Daisy Del Toro?
I'm good.
Good?
After partying with you guys, I had to take all of Saturday off.
Oh, really?
Just to
Hey, Big Bong's here, everybody.
So that's something.
Bing Bong and Birdie in the morning.
Orlando attorney Moe Dewitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Moe.com.
Don't miss comedic powerhouse Jessica Curson coming to the Hard Rock Live Orlando Friday, May 1st. Tickets on sale now at the Hard Rock Live box office and Ticketmaster. Jessica Curson, live Friday, May 1st, 2026 at Hard Rock Live Orlando.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Chris Apple, head of...
I got too hard focused on the T thing.
It seems like...
What T might stand for?
Yeah.
Anyway,
T and F, true.
I didn't feel
Okay,
any
whatever.
Honestly, I felt
Stupid.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Well, I've never
Let's
had
learn
a
about the world
hangover, but
together,
what people
guys.
describe as a hangover.
This is
and it's all day Saturday. Like I couldn't even drink.
that is
anything.
South
I was
Africa.
like,
Yeah.
So I think it was that because
go.
I didn't really have like heat stroke or anything.
Boom.
I had an umbrella,
I know my South Africas.
so I think it was that.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I did different.
What's up? Can I
I
get
didn't
6
like
of the
it.
neighbors
I'm
of South
sorry.
Africa?
And I think it was that because I'm like, how come I've never had a hangover before?
What else is going on?
That's a no for me, dog.
Because Cinco de Mayo have a few events coming up.
Let's go Kenya.
And then I'm getting ready for the brew bus.
Not
I finally
Kenya,
got my outfit
okay.
yesterday, but the hat comes in today. So I gotta make sure the hat is cute. And then I'm gonna add flowers. And then trying to work on this comedy stuff. You know, like trying to get myself out there again with it. I wrote some jokes. So I wrote like maybe 15
That is
minutes.
bombastic.
So I'm trying to
Okay.
practice
You're a
that.
boring game bird nerd. How
Trying
about
to get
that?
back
What if it was a
into it.
bird identifying game? I bet
This
you'd love
nose
it.
thing, like,
Stupid
took me
birdie.
out.
Right.
But Bing Bong
Okay.
Bird, you don't
Remember
like
we
this
got
game.
that
Too
June
bad.
5th show in Mount
I really
Dora.
don't
So
know.
if you want to do stand-up comedy for that, you can.
June 5th is.
June
really don't
5th
know.
will be at Mount Dora. It's
Let's
a Mount
go.
Dora show. Kind of like we did last time. Remember we did
Somalia?
the roast last time? It's kind of like that, but we're not going to roast anybody. At least I didn't plan on it.
Nope. I'm very bad at African nations.
We're just going to kind of do our show, but rated R, so we can say whatever we
Cheers,
want, you know, kind of thing.
Oh, that'd be good for me to practice. Like, you know, really
Swaziland?
practice my jokes in an audience.
We'll give you a segment. It could be, you know, and it could be.
Maybe it could be like 10 minutes.
Zambia.
Because if it's June
Zimbabwe.
5th, you said?
June 5th, yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Daisy.
Okay, got one. Congo.
Unfiltered Dr. Daisy.
I called it after 5 shots with Daisy.
Okay.
That's what I called.
At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying.
It's not Djibouti.
So, I mean, the
Djibouti.
jokes are
This is
raunchy,
very,
you know me,
very
but
bad.
I'm trying better so that it's not so draggy like before where I just tell like too long
Ivory
stories.
Coast.
Yeah.
So I'm
No,
trying to
that's
actually make it jokes.
Okay.
So I gotta try.
Yeah.
There's no way.
That'll be good. That'll be a segment we'll do.
Okay, that'll be cool.
He's going to do his 1 minute
Last
or his,
guess.
you know.
We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love.
Stop it.
We got Mozambique. Good job, Sean Patrick's Day.
What else? I got to finish
I
something.
guess the
Amber's
capital
doing
city
something for
of
Angelique.
South
We'll
Africa.
come up with something.
I know this.
That'll be good.
But you can be unfiltered.
Johannesburg?
Unfiltered Daisy.
There you
We
go.
got that kid, the autistic kid. His band's gonna open up and do like 3 songs.
He's really good.
He's really good.
Very talented.
And the other guy that wrote that new song for us, that big guy,
Oh, I like
Big
him.
Country, he's gonna
Big
do that
Country.
song.
Yeah, his song was cool because it's different.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save.
We got a lot of death commercials right now.
What's the city in, oh man, where the bug people are in it? District 9? What is that city? That's, damn it. Is that not Johannesburg? The capital of South Africa. South Africa.
Hey, do you remember meeting Tiffany before at her bars, Salty Sisters?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's coming in
Unknown
today.
city.
We haven't seen her in a
Okay.
while.
I think,
Let's go with-
was it last year we went or the year before?
Year before.
That's right.
2 years ago, yeah.
She was really nice.
She's sweet, yeah.
Yeah.
She was on the show when
I
she
don't know
was
any other
18.
South American cities.
She came in to replace Savannah, actually.
And how long was she
Durban? Are you
She was
right
here
in
for
the
5
chat?
or 6
No,
years.
Cape Town. It's Cape
What about
Town.
Maggie? I've always wondered,
Cape
how long
Town.
was Maggie here?
Maggie
Cape Town's on a
was
cape.
here for a long
It's
time,
a cape
but
down
we
at the
actually
bottom. Let's
interacted
go
with
that
Maggie for
one.
about 2
Cape's over
years.
here. Cape Town.
She's great.
Victoria.
Yeah, yeah.
Bloemfontein. Alright, cool. Good to know.
You want to leave us a message, you can on the
South African
iHeartRadio
flag.
app. Click on
Bam,
the
I know
microphone,
that
leave
one.
us a message. Remember,
You want to leave us a message, you can on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone, leave us a message. Remember, you can have an opportunity to win $1,000 today at 9 o'clock. We still, unless Jack has just forgotten to tell us, I have not seen any word that any Real Radio listeners have won $1,000 yet. Have you, Angel?
I have not.
I have not seen that yet. So come on, guys.
Crazy how that works.
I would love to see you win. Normally, we have like 5 or 6 by now, but for whatever reason in this national contest, no one's winning. Maybe people stop trying. I don't know. But when you hear the keyword at 9 o'clock, give it a shot, and we'd love to see you win. What's up? Daisy Del Toro here with us today. Good to see you. You're excited about Monster Brew Bus on Saturday?
I am. I've been like shopping. I'm getting my hat ready. I'm going to add feathers and stuff because I see that these girls go all out, so I'm going to go all out.
Gotcha. I like Kentucky Derby / Brew Bus. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I wish you were my hat.
We end up at Salty Sisters, and Tiffany's going to be in here in a little bit. Hadn't seen her in a while, so glad to see. Glad she's going to come in. Of course, Angel and Ryan here, and we've got a winner on the line, and that is Julie. Julie, congratulations. You have the floor.
That's right, Julie. You have the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring, and right now Corey at Core Flooring is offering 10% off for all Monster fans, starting at just $1 per square foot on all made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl flooring, and wood flooring as well. Check them out. And if you say you go in there and you say you know them Monsters, you get another $50 off right off the top. It comes with a lifetime guarantee. And if you have a quote already, you bring Corey that quote and he guarantees he will beat it. Check them out on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com. And now, Julie, you have the floor.
Julie, congratulations. Not only are you a winner, you got it right on your own, which is awesome. Nobody can accuse you of cheating because you said it seconds after I asked the question. Way to go. How long have you been listening to the show, Julie?
Oh, gosh. Back from the 90s.
The 90s. Okay, so you definitely remember Tiffany.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna be in today, which is awesome. And then what do you do for a living, Julie?
Oh, happily retired. Nothing.
So nothing. Like your plan today is to do nothing.
We all whatever, wherever I want. Yeah. Yep.
So okay, like what'd you do yesterday?
Math. I tried it for the first time.
Oh, yesterday I did have a doctor's appointment, and I watched my soap opera. Just only one since the 80s for years.
Which one? Which one do you watch?
It's not Black Money.
The Young and the Restless.
The Young and the Restless. It's been around for a long time, hasn't it?
It has.
Yeah. And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Julie?
Well, that would be the good time Southern old band rockers such as Molly Hatchet, 38 Special, Leonard Skinner, ZZ Top, the whole bunch. I just still enjoy all that.
No, nothing wrong with that. You know, Molly Hatchet's going to be at SeaWorld. Is it tomorrow, I think, Angel? Is it tomorrow?
That is correct.
Yeah, Molly Hatchet's at SeaWorld tomorrow. You can get your tickets and go check it out.
I actually won those tickets.
That's where you're going. Okay, good. You got the Molly Hatchet ticket. We'll tell them we said hello. They love us.
Okay, will do.
Okay, all right, Julie.
Hey, and you keep an eye on that Billy and Sally, okay? And I know Nick's spiraling because of drug addiction, so look out.
Is that what's happening on Young and the
Restless?
I have a question for her. Should I get a retirement too? Is it cool?
Yeah, well, you seem to have a good time doing what you're doing, but you'll be there someday. You're just not old enough yet.
You don't think so? Like, you don't think it's cool? Like, just, I don't know, feeling like getting a massage and getting a happy ending? You don't do that?
Whoa, Daisy.
No? That's not part of retirement?
That's not part of retirement.
That's what all the retired people do.
Well, in the villages?
Yeah, everywhere.
I don't think when you're that old you do that. I think at a certain point you don't really care about that anymore.
Seriously?
I think so, yeah.
What the heck? Okay, I'm misinformed, so I'm not going to retire yet then.
Okay.
You think these people are out there getting screwed like how Victor's screwing people over in The Young and the Restless? That's just not a thing.
I don't think so. Bye, Julie. Have a good day. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Y'all as well.
All right, you take care. Yeah, can you imagine retiring?
As soon as she said it, I was like, that might be pretty cool. Like,
what would you do if you retired?
I would definitely, because I love to travel, right?
20-year-old men. All day long, just 20-year-old men.
Oh, I would for sure do that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not 20. I may go 25 because I've discovered the 20-year-olds fall in love.
Nobody
And
needs that.
So you don't really need them chasing you around.
Yeah.
25, they're already like more understanding. Okay, this is a situation.
How's your dating life going so far?
Oh, man.
No?
Let's just call it a smoky space.
A smoky space. What does that mean?
Means I got that lot of hot fog coming out of me.
Okay, let me tell you this. So I finally was gonna go out on a date. This is gonna be a really weird story. Is it okay to say it now?
It's you, so we expect a weird story.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, we got
So
about
back
10
when I
minutes.
was a soccer coach,
Okay.
I'm talking like 15 years ago. When I was a soccer coach,
Yeah. Oh, no.
I coached this boy in professional soccer.
How old was this
right?
boy?
At that time, he was 15. No, was he 15? He was maybe younger because 15 years ago, he's 26 now.
Oh, no.
But anyway, he's 26 now.
Okay.
And he reached out to me on social media, right?
A former kid you used to coach.
Okay, that I coached for like 4 years.
This is already a good story. Okay, go
I
ahead.
told you it's weird.
Okay, no, that's okay.
I told
It's
you
fine.
it's weird.
Yeah, okay.
At that time, I was married.
Yeah,
Right? When
yeah.
I was coaching him.
And he was 14. Okay, I'm with you. Okay.
Okay, that's not the point. I told you it was going to be weird.
That's okay. I'm on board. Keep
It's
going.
cool. You kind of dress like Russell Brand.
Oh gosh. Anyway, so he reached out to me on social media and he's like, hey, I just recently got divorced and I'm thinking about you. And I said, what kind of thinking? And he's like, would you like to go out on a date?
And
Kinda.
he's 26. So
He's 26
he's
now.
totally legal.
Well, of course, he's totally legal.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, I'm like, are you who I think you are? Because I went on his profile.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I'm Lewis. And I was like, wait, Lewis, like from my soccer team?
Lewis, the child that I knew?
Did he call you Coach?
No.
Coach Daisy?
Hey,
Coach Daisy.
Hey, Coach Daisy, how are you?
Hey, Coach Daisy.
No.
You know, he just called you Daisy. Okay, yeah.
He didn't even say Daisy. He said, hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
It's been a long time, but
Right.
I found you online and I really wanted to chat with you. And I was like, So usually, sometimes I'll reply if I see this could go somewhere.
Yeah.
So I started talking to him over Messenger, okay? So it's not like something new. And then all of a sudden I see his profile and I'm like, wait, are you Lewis? And I said, how old are you? He's like, I'm 26 now.
Okay.
And I said, okay. And I said, recently divorced? Like, what happened? He's like, yeah, we have 2 kids. I'm divorced. And I saw that you're single. And I started listening. He started listening to Monsters.
God bless
And he's
him.
like, you said that you're looking for someone to date. And I would like to get a chance. I've liked you, always liked you. You still look amazing. I want to hang out with you.
Okay,
And I
so
was like-
when you're thinking about it, are you imagining him as a 14-year-old kid, or are you like?
No, I asked him to send me a photo of himself.
Just to make sure
and
he
he
grew
said,
up.
I'm shy. He said, I'm shy. I'd rather meet you in person.
Oh.
He was shy even back then, even though he was the captain of the team. Like, he was not the
None of
most
what he's done
outgoing.
here is shy so far.
Yeah.
But he's 26
I feel like
now.
I'm
There's a game
catfished.
that girls play. Yeah, red flag, green flag. Has any red flag on your end on
'Cause I've
this
heard
side
3.
of it? Have any red flags gone off? Because Ryan just said he's heard 3 in the process of you telling the story.
I heard none.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah. No. Use that as a barometer. Russ says none. Ryan and I both heard red flags.
Where's the red flags?
Yeah, I don't see the red flags.
Then it's cool.
Because, okay, back then,
then-
he saw me as a professional. You
No,
know,
he didn't. He
being-
saw them big old Coach
Yeah,
tees.
this is on his bucket
I used
list.
to wear t-shirts.
When he was 14, he had a crush
Yeah,
on the
this
coach.
is you're on his bucket list.
And now he's all grown up. He's
100%.
26.
This is
and
a
he's like,
bucket list thing.
Coach
Yeah.
Daisy was so hot. Coach Daisy was so
Yeah.
hot. I want to
And I
hook
said
up
to
with
him,
Coach
I
Daisy.
don't look the same. I've gained at least 25 pounds. And he's like, in all the right places. That's what he said.
Well, to be fair, so did he, because he's an adult now.
Let's hope.
Yeah.
So anyway, so that's my option. If I really wanted to, I'm supposed to message him because I told him I just had a nose job.
Oh.
And then I said it's going to take a while.
You led with that, huh? I respect the fact that she was like, hey, by the way, I had a nose job. I mean, he didn't need to know that.
I know, but I told him because he knows me from a long time ago. I
Yeah,
had
but
already
it's done
told him I broke my nose a
Yeah,
long time
it's
ago.
done
in
so
soccer.
well that it doesn't.
Yeah, you can't really tell. Yeah.
Like people are going to tell you, no, you haven't.
Yeah.
Because it looks normal.
Yeah.
you
Good.
There's nothing about it that makes it look abnormal.
I just told the doctor yesterday because I went to see him yesterday, and that's what I said. I think you did a great job because, like, you can't really tell,
Right.
but now it's straight.
It's just straight. Yeah, you look
and he
good.
was like, "Well, I'm glad you like it." I'm like, well, yeah.
So when are you going to meet your former?
Well, now I don't know whether I should meet him or not. If he has 2 young kids, that means I would have to be a stepmommy now.
Well, most men.
And I barely got halfway through my 4.
Daisy, he's not looking for you
He
to be. He
doesn't want that?
No. You are
Angel,
a conquest.
It might be love. You never know.
Stop it, Russ.
It
Wallace.
could be.
No, you just want the chaos of all of this, and I get it, right? But again, a dude that reaches out to you that says he knows you, and now he's shy to send you just a picture of himself.
Okay,
how is that not a red flag?
That might be a red flag. I think I see it. I think I see it.
You're being catfished.
Why would it be he wouldn't send you a picture?
What's the logic?
That's a very good
but
point.
But he was shy even back then. Like we would do
Shy.
like the team photos.
He's on social
and
media.
He's kind of like on the side. Yeah, but
so he's a lurker.
Picture, on the
So he's a lurker then.
Like even on his profile, there's only one photo, and it's like of him back like probably 10 years ago.
So he's super shy.
Yeah.
But he did know that you were the coach. He knew stuff about you.
Who I am. Yeah.
Okay, so he couldn't make all that up, Ryan. It can't be a catfish.
Like a catfish?
Sure it could.
I don't
Why
think
would it
so.
not be? This is all the trappings of one.
What are you talking about?
How would he know like that when we played soccer? Yeah,
It could
he knew
be
all
somebody
of that.
who it could be somebody who knows
Assumed
him.
his identity.
Yes, or like somebody else that was on that team or something, or just like some listener. So like that's listening to your stories, so would know a bunch of stuff. I'm just saying it's weird. It's very
That's
weird.
right, because it's not his phone number, and we didn't talk.
In 20, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. And then again, other red flag.
Yeah.
Facebook Messenger. Yeah, that's reliable. You had some random dude just call you on the.
And Daisy,
that was Big Country.
Oh,
We
yeah.
might get Big Country.
Well, whatever, dude.
So you guys think it's all fake? So if I say
Daisy,
let's go
since
to
I've known you, you've been catfished 3 times.
that is true. But
That's
that girl
true.
was really hot. Don't lie to me. You know she was very tattooed, which I didn't like, but
and that
she was
also
hot.
wasn't her.
It wasn't her. Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter. In
But-
my mind, I thought she was.
But Ryan, how would this guy know that hey, you used to be my coach
Yeah.
when I was 14 years old?
That stuff's out there, man.
Yeah, dude.
Old,
Like,
old,
we're all
old
very
pictures, old
Googleable.
any of that stuff.
We talk for 5 hours a day, Russ. Like,
Yeah,
all
but-
the
She
stuff
doesn't.
is-
She's only in here and she doesn't tell
5
those
hours
stories.
of-
Yeah,
For
but she's
Thursday
got a
over 2
huge
years.
social media presence outside of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that's why I believed him, because how did he know?
In 2026, there's no reason somebody can't FaceTime you, send you a photo, talk to you on the phone.
That is true. I should have told him like, hey, but my nose was all messed up, so I wasn't gonna ask him to do that because
trust me,
remember I sent you guys a
Daisy.
photo of me with like all
Right.
the
He is
swelling?
not worried about that nose.
No. He wants a different kind of job.
Your nose is the last thing he's worried about.
Wow.
Guys, why you gotta be so mean? So you don't think
We're
guys,
not being
you
mean.
don't think guys have good intentions anymore?
Well, I
No.
do, but they seem to tell me that I'm wrong.
not when you're going through Facebook Messenger. No.
Well, he doesn't have my number.
Again.
Last time I saw him was probably 15 years ago.
All right, so then he's a weak ass man for like, oh, I'm a shy to send you a picture now that I'm 26 years old and I have 2 kids.
Can we call him now?
Well, what if he's at work?
Wait, just say, hey, we want to chat with you. Mess him now and say, call us.
Let me try to message him.
Okay, and we'll
He
see.
obviously knows the show, so it wouldn't be that weird.
Yeah, we just want to meet
Yeah,
him.
that's right, because he does listen now. Oh, that would be horrible if he's listening right now. Now he's gonna be like, oh, they all think I'm trying to.
Well, then he can straighten.
We just want to prove that he's real. That's
he
all.
can-
I got no qualms about any other part of this.
We're just trying to protect you, right? And
Right.
and it is a little. I can see where people are like, oh my God, she used to coach him. He was 14, but he's grown up now.
Also, 15 years ago would make him 11.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure what his age was back then. Yeah, because I don't even know if it's 15 years. I'd have to look it up. I don't know the exact.
She's just throwing numbers
It's
around.
been a long time. It's just been a long time. Okay.
So
Look,
okay.
I get it. If my 9th grade teacher called me and was like, "Hey, what's up?" I'd be like, "I get a hall pass."
So there's a possibility he always had a crush on you, and he reached out because
possibility is proven.
There's a possibility.
Oh my God, how many people write to me? Jesus.
All right, she's looking it up.
Hold on, I'm trying to find him because it doesn't come up when I put Lewis.
We'll see. We'll see if we can hook you up with Lewis, who used to coach.
Yeah, he's listening right now. He deleted his profile.
Yeah,
because we're onto him.
He probably did. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we're going to be expecting another warm day, arguably hot, with highs reaching the low 90s. Plan for a high of 91 degrees today in Orlando. We'll continue to heat things up as we head throughout the rest of this week and at least into the start of the weekend as temperatures near the mid-90s for Saturday. That will be out ahead of our next cold front, bringing with it increasing shower and storm chances Saturday night and into Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
What's up again, YouTube?
When we go live, I'll try to call him and see if he answers.
All right. Which part of these facts is true about South Africa? It is a member of the Commonwealth. I know that. Which of these landmarks is in South Africa? That one. Can you guess what the above landmark is called? It's the Cape of Good Hope. I know this one. What is the national emblem of South Africa? Interesting. Okay. This is hard. This one's hard. There's no deer. It's not a pineapple. It's a weird one. It's not Norwegian. Interesting. It could be. Someone, this one, or this one. I think it's going to be.
Plus complimentary champagne, mimosas, and free self-parking. Make your reservation now for Sunday, May 10th at RosenCenter.com.
No, it's not that one.
It's time for the great haircut.
I think because it's under the Kingdom of the Netherlands. Nope, not that one. Let's go this one. Damn it. Interesting. Each enduring, all achieving. Let's go that one.
I'm wrong. He's 27.
Okay.
I didn't think. Okay. I didn't pick that one because I was like, there's no way South Africa, with their history, put that on their emblem.
Contact you back?
Okay.
No, I'll call while we're on air and see if he answers.
Big Country said
What
he'll be your bodyguard.
most spoken languages? Dutch? No? Really? Interesting.
Oh my god.
Well, Zulu. That's one, obviously.
And this other guy is
What are the
messaging me
two
like,
most
hey, Coach
spoken
Daisy, I'm
languages in
available.
South Africa?
Coach Daisy.
I thought it was Africans. Right.
You should walk around with a bodyguard all the time. Have that big ass.
Phil on the line.
Who?
How do you say my name is in Zulu? In Zulu, obviously, you say
And then I kind of.
Igma, that one.
I mean, do you consider this a date for Saturday?
And then
This guy
Doti, you would
invited
say.
me to a gala, but I
Why
mean,
not?
he didn't say we're on a date. He just asked me, "Hey, can you come with me to this gala?"
Completely
That's not
wrong.
a date, right? That's just.
That's a date.
It is?
Yeah.
No.
What is the per capita
So
GDP
maybe
of
I
South
shouldn't go
Africa?
then.
Let's go there. Let's go there.
He's
that
not
low?
somebody I would
Wow.
actually. I consider
Among
him my
South Africa and
friend.
its
Oh,
neighbors,
okay.
which has the
Well, I
highest
don't
per
know the
capita
relationship, so
GDP?
maybe.
It's gonna be South
Because I got
Africa.
confused last time I went out with him to Winter Park. And the
Estimated
way he was
population
introducing
in
me
South
to
Africa.
I thought he
Interesting.
thought we were on a date, and I didn't think we were on a date.
68
He
million.
probably does think.
Got it. Currency of
So in
South
his mind, he
Africa.
thinks we're dating?
If this would be your second
Ram.
time out together, that would be your second date.
So we're going Cape Town.
So maybe I should skip it then.
See now, Johannesburg, then
Because the
Cape
thing
Town,
is, like,
then
not someone you would
Victoria.
I don't know if
then
this has
one I
happened to
can't
you before,
pronounce.
but if you like hang out with the person and fuck it, and
I'm crushing this morning, guys.
and you would never like.
You guys didn't know I knew so much about South Africa, did you?
So isn't that like the first
Angola,
sign
South
of
Africa does.
there's no chemistry?
Really? Okay.
Right?
Probably.
Do the summary.
I
How
mean,
we
he's
do?
super cool to hang out with and super cool to be with. I really like him a lot. Like we always have a good time if we hang out. But I consider it hanging out. And the way he introduced me this last event, I was like, we're not on a date.
All right.
Right.
Let's
I told him, I was
geoguess.
like, oh, we're friends.
Where are we going?
Well, you could have that discussion.
Play
Yeah, I may
this.
have to talk to him about it.
We are in Iowa. We are in, nope, not Iowa. We are in Norway. Iglesias. We are in Romania.
Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring.
Travel down the street. Where are we at? We are in Romania. Fields of Romania. Nope, we were in France. Son of a bitch.
Welcome.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1. Quickly, I will tell you, on Saturday, if you want to join us at any of the three locations that we're going to, at noon, we'll be at Playa Linda Brewing. At 2:15 or so, we'll be at Intercoastal Brewing. And at 4:15 or so, we'll be at Salty Sisters in Cocoa Beach. So you can join us. Anyone's allowed to, come on out and join us. You don't have to be on the bus to, come to our party. We want to meet you. We want to say hi to you. It's our only trip that we know of that we're going to Brevard County this year. So come on out and say hello on Saturday. Monster Brew Bus. We'll go to 3 locations and you guys come out and say hi. Guest on the line. I want to talk to this is our former intern. We called him Fro when he was on the air with us. His real name is Phil Bird. We talked to him some time ago because he's been looking for a living kidney donor, and I talked to him a little bit yesterday. Fro, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, guys. I'm doing well. How's everybody doing?
Doing great. So, can you please tell the audience the new developments that's going on in your life?
Yeah, absolutely. So yesterday I was getting ready for an interview on another station, and I received a phone call from HCA down in Largo, Florida. That's one of the hospital agencies that I'm dealing with. And they called me and they said, Phil, we got some news for you. And I said, okay. And they're like, well, you are officially on the list.
The list to get a kidney?
Yes.
That is awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. That is great news. So what does that mean, though? That you're on the list, and that means they're searching for a kidney for you, right?
Yes, I'm actively on the list to receive a deceased donor, right? So when you're on the list, that means that's for a deceased donor. Now, granted, we are still looking for a living kidney donor, and if there's someone who is willing to donate their kidney, I bypass the list completely, of course.
Right.
But in the event that I cannot find a living donor, I am on the list for a deceased donor. But they also gave me other news too, which is great. When they tested my blood, they did these other tests, and they determined that I am eligible to take type A blood as well.
Okay. So that's good.
Yeah.
That's good news.
That's double the blood.
Yeah. Double the opportunity, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. So I'm very ecstatic, very happy.
So since you've been going through this and it's been daunting, I know you've been doing a lot of interviews. I know you did Tom and Dan. You've done other stuff on television. Like anywhere you can go, you're trying to get all the word out there. When you finally get the word that you're on the list, I mean, how it had to feel incredible, right?
It was surreal, really, because from my understanding is that you had to be on a dialysis to be on the list. So I was a little discouraged before because I'm not on dialysis yet.
Right.
And so when she called me and told me that, I was like, really? She's like, yeah, we got you. I'm like, okay. So I was very, very happy. And so
Well, I'm happy for
very
you,
grateful.
but this is making me sad because, like, I'm over here trying to find a boyfriend, and you have looking for a whole kidney.
Yeah.
That's probably
he's got a family
I'm
to take
probably
care of.
selfish, right?
Well, it's not about you right now. So hold on. Fro, back to you, Fro.
Just chill your tease for one segment.
Yeah. Hold on. So when
Maybe
you
Lewis is type A.
when you called your wife
There
and
you
told
go.
her, "Oh my God, I'm on the list." I mean, obviously she has to be ecstatic.
Oh yeah, she was very, very happy, and she made my favorite food that day. So
So okay, when you got the call and you found out you were on the list, did you finally say, okay, now I can see a light at the end of the tunnel? Like, was it kind of dark for you there for a while?
in the beginning, it was, that week that I had was really, really tough for me, with, finding out and losing my mom that same week. But I've been really, really positive this whole entire time. So I haven't really had much time to be sad or live in the sadness. I've always just saw it as, oh, this is just something I'm currently going through.
Yeah.
And I'll be able to step out of it. So being able to hear the news yesterday was just affirmation that the way that I'm thinking is positive, and everything's moving in the right direction.
That is awesome. I know a lot of our listeners did share the post that we made or that you made, trying to ask people to help you for a kidney and stuff. A lot of people went to our website and shared it and stuff. So it's kind of good to see that maybe that helped a little bit. Angel, a question for Phil Bird, our former intern Fro.
Phil, I would say also that this is a positive step, like you're saying, but you're obviously still not out of the woods with that other piece of information that you are open, that you're compatible with A-type blood. There's still, you're still looking for, I guess for anyone that's thinking about it or wanting to help you, not to sit back, not to sit back on their laurels kind of thing, still follow through with this because it's urgent to get this procedure done. Is that a fair assessment?
Absolutely, yes. If you're just remotely interested at all, even if you're unsure, but you want to help out, there's a button on my website at kidneyforphil.com where you can just click on it and it'll take you to the screening application. Just fill it out. And it takes 10 minutes. Fill it out, and then if you pass the screener, Advent Health or HCA Largo will give you a call, and then we can go ahead and move forward with that process. But obviously, getting a living kidney donor is ideal.
No, why is that better, Phil?
You don't have a dead guy inside you.
Well, the body responds better to living tissue, eat faster. So
okay.
The recovery is a lot faster than if you have a deceased donor. Typically, when you have a living donor tissue donated to you, you'll be home a lot faster. And then if you have a deceased donor, you'll be on dialysis for a little bit in the hospital.
Right.
Just to make sure your body can
doesn't reject it
to the new organ. Yeah.
Doesn't reject it. Yeah. So how does this work? Well, one day they'll just text you or give you a call and say, okay,
you gotta be ready to go.
We have somebody. We need you now. Is that how it works?
Bro, it's exactly like that. She told me, she's like, all right, you may get a call any hours of the night, and you have literally 2 hours to respond.
Wow.
It's a 2 hour window. Yeah.
Wow.
Would you have to go down to Largo, or are they doing, or would you be here in Orlando?
I'd have to go to Largo.
So does that make you here's what I would do.
You need a driver?
I would want to go to Largo and live there for a while until I would get an apartment or something in Largo or a friend or something. Had you thought about that or not?
That's actually a really great idea. I didn't think about that yet, but I was listening to Angel. We can race down there if you want to, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
see, I got a buddy of mine who lives his life a quarter mile at a time. He might be able to help you.
It could be dangerous though, because we used to do this thing called the Monster Map, and where we tried to pinpoint all of the horrific news stories in Florida where they came from.
And Largo
was by far the number one place for zany crime. So just be careful, Phil.
It's just here's the thing: if I got the call, I'm in Orlando. I get the call, and I got to rush to Largo to save my life. I'm going to be speeding. I'm going to be more of a
dude.
chance
Just
of
in
an accident.
regular traffic, Russ. Right now, if you had to,
you get stuck in traffic.
Right now, so if you left right now, just doing regular traffic, how long do you think it would take you to get to Largo? Right now, I got it.
2 hours and 50 minutes.
It's a 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Oh Jesus,
ass, bro! Oh my god!
Listen, I don't. How long do you think? Okay, if you're on the list, could it be 6 months? Could it be 3 weeks? Do you know what kind of time we're talking, Fro?
Yeah, that's the time that we don't know yet, because the kidney is the most requested, organ.
Yeah.
So the list is very long. At any given time, there's over 180,000 people just waiting.
Oh my God.
That's what I was trying to emphasize. I'm glad you said it that way, Phil, because this is a positive thing that he gets put on that list. There's, and there's other eyes looking, or a potential for a donation.
It's a good step one.
It's step one, but yeah, like if you're thinking about it or you're curious about it, definitely visit his website. These are all moves forward.
Yeah.
In the search for a kidney for him.
All right, man. Well, listen, I was thrilled when I saw it online that you're on the list. That's great. That's awesome. And if anyone wants to help out, once again, I still have his information on realradiomonsters.com. It's up. You can click on that if you want to share the information. And now you said type A blood. So what was it was type B before, and now it's both A and B?
So my actual blood type is B positive, right?
B positive.
And so
I am positive, dude.
so I could take O, but I did take an additional test to see if I was eligible to take A, and my blood does accept that as well.
Okay, good, buddy. All right, man. Well, listen. Thanks for keeping us informed. Please keep us informed with what's going on. Ryan, question for Fro?
Phil, let me ask you. This is like a kind of a morbid question, I guess, but it's a question that's crossed my mind several times, and I'm just going to ask it out loud to ask it.
Of course, Ryan. Go ahead.
But like, your son has 2 kidneys, right? Is that not a thing?
It is not a thing. For one, he's not over 18, and B, he's on the autism spectrum, so he can't even consent to that.
So, but like, if he could, would it be a thing? I'm just asking. I'm not saying steal your son's kidney by any means.
That's
but
what
like,
it sounds like you're saying.
People have asked me about this before. Like, doesn't he have a kid? I'm like, yeah, he's a kid. I'm like, but I don't know how that works. So I'm just asking it out loud, not for me, for the listener.
Well, he can't give consent because he's autistic.
So autistic people can't give kidneys?
No. Consent, and he was grown, then he probably would be a match.
Okay.
That's not even.
Well, no, because like if you think about it, it's like well, I'm gonna need your kidney to keep you alive. Like, so it's kind of like a win-win for everybody. I'm sorry.
No, and the thing is, like, since he has autism, you're the one that would have to decide for him, right? So that would make you very selfish to be like, "Hey, son, I've consented for you."
Right.
That's bad.
Also,
exactly.
Does this mean I don't have to give kidneys now? Because
you're autistic?
Yeah.
All
And
right,
since
listen.
I drink a lot of alcohol, does that mean I can't give kidneys?
No, you can. Kidneys not affected by that a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You got them
so you
good
can
Mexican
have
kidneys. Yeah.
alcoholic.
Well,
kidneys.
Phil, hey, listen, congratulations for getting on the list. And let's see, we're going to praying for you going forward, buddy. And good hearing from you. And that was the beginning of some good news, and we're getting closer to being better. Okay.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
You got it, man. There you go, Phil. He's a great guy, and
Great dude,
I'm glad to see that we got a little further there. All right, we got to take a little break. When we come back,
I would take my kid's kidney.
Let's find out what's going on with Monster Sports, and I think Tiffany will be here in a little bit as well. So we'll talk to her. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
You never know just how you look through other people's eyes.
Real music weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy morning traffic on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound through downtown, as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity up in Volusia County eastbound on I-4, blocking the left lane just before Orange Camp Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer for Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back with my friend Mark of Mark Spain. Mark, why does choosing the right real estate team make all the difference when selling your home?
Who you work with makes all the difference because results and experience matter. Mark Spain Real Estate's been the #1 real estate team in the U.S. for 5 consecutive years for a reason. We know what matters most to sellers. The guaranteed offer removes the stress of showings, repairs, and financial contingencies so you can close quickly and move on to the next chapter of your life with confidence.
Thanks, Mark. Mark Spain Real Estate has been helping homeowners sell their homes for 30 years, and they have served over 72,000 satisfied clients. Don't worry about the inconveniences of selling your home. The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate makes the home selling process seamless and stress-free. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99.
Headquarter
Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry, drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
Orlando, it's time for the next generation to bring the noise. This Sunday at 4 p.m., the Orlando Storm hosts Junior Storm Day at Allen Coe Stadium. Bring the kids for a family-friendly game day packed with football, fun, and non-stop energy. Plus, the first 5,000 fans score an exclusive inaugural season commemorative coin. Tickets start at just $16 and get a family 4-pack including food and drink for just $119. Get yours now at uflstorm.com/tickets. That's uflstorm.com/tickets. Be there when the storm strikes.
Ready to make a move? Check out the hottest homes that are available in Central Florida with the Nickley Group. Go to the nickley.com/hot homes to get started. That's the nickley.com/hot homes.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Moe.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
at 9 o'clock, a chance to win $1,000. Good luck. I'd love to see you win. Keep listening for that. Also, remember, Saturday is Monster Brew Bus Day. 3 locations we're going to.
There's still tickets available.
Still tickets available.
Come on.
You're all invited to go, though. You can stop at any one of the locations and say hi. We're coming out to Brevard County. First stop is Titusville. We'll be at Playa Linda Brewing at noon or so. Then we're going out to Intracoastal Brewing around 2:15 or so. And then we're going to Salty Sisters, Tiffany's Bar, and we'll be there about 4:15 or so. And there's entertainment at all the different locations. Monster fans are please come out. No cover charge. Just come on out and say hi. Have a beer with us. Take photos. Whatever you want. It's gonna be a great time. Here's who's coming with us on the bus. We got Bo the Big Man Rhodes is coming with us. Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, Angelique the Dancing Queen, Onyx the One, your MWO champion. Of course, Tiffany will be at her place. Jack Bradshaw is coming with us as well. So it's going to be a great time. Got a bus and a half.
Did you just say Onyx is coming?
Onyx the One is coming, yes.
Oh, dear.
Look out, Onyx.
Maybe he doesn't need to wear the Kentucky Derby outfit.
I don't think he will. I think he's going to wear like probably
no shirt. That'd be great.
Probably a tank top. You know how he does.
Does he need it?
Maybe if he wants to. It's up to him.
Maybe little tight shorts would be great.
Whatever he wants. Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports, you know where we're going to start here. Orlando Magic last night in Detroit, taking out the Detroit Pistons. And, physical game. Very, very... a
lot of fouls.
Stan Van Gundy said it the best. It was fun to listen to Stan Van Gundy last night. He coached the Magic at one time, but he loved the physicality. He loved the way that they were challenging everything. So it was a very, very physical game. I think this series leads all the series in the number of total fouls being called.
Stan Van Gundy said, I've been fired by both organizations.
Yeah, I love Stan, though.
He seems cool.
Bring him back.
Yeah, I don't know if we bring him back. But
bring him back.
There's a reason why no one else has hired him, right? But we did drop that game last night. Pistons had 116. We had 109.
And for those that don't know, you didn't hear earlier, Ryan did cash out before the game. He cashed out. He got his $15,000. So,
Paolo Banchero had 45. Cade Cunningham had 45. So those guys kind of, equal or washed themselves out. Anthony Black had 19. Desmond Bane had 18. And Jalen Suggs had 10. That we could have had a bigger night from Jalen. But ultimately what it came down to was free throws. If we hit all our free throws, I think we missed 14 free throws, Russ. We hit all our free throws, game's over. You know what I'm saying? And so that's the part that's always tough when it's close games like this, because me personally, this is my own personal opinion, I think that you can get good at shooting free throws.
I was going to ask you.
I think you can get, I shot 87% for my whole collegiate career.
Do you think free throws are mental or practice? You didn't practice enough, or it's mental and you're just too nervous?
Man, I think, I'm a huge fan of repetition, so that when I would do, I had my whole kind of thing that I would do.
Yeah.
And so I wasn't thinking. I was basically
muscle memory.
Yeah. And so I was always pretty decent. But I've seen guys who get up there who during a game they're just ferocious and but they step to that line and you can see the fear in their eyes. Mm-hmm. They're afraid of it, and I can see. So at that point, it's a mental thing, So, I had one of my teammates in college who at the end of practice we would shoot 100 free throws,
right?
A couple hundred.
So
free
that's
throws.
practice. You practice.
So I genuinely believe that's one of those things that of all the things that you could do to your basketball game, I think that you could practice enough that you could become an 80%, 85% free throw shooter. I think that's just not dedicating the time to. That's my own personal belief. But I know, other people think otherwise. But anyway, so we'll see what happens. Orlando Magic are back home on Friday. They haven't announced this, but this is, again, my own personal opinion. Looking at the injury, looking at Franz walking around in the boot, I don't think he comes.
Oh, he's in the booth.
They have him in the booth.
Then he's not coming back.
Yeah,
Friday.
I don't think he comes back this series. But I still believe that the Orlando Magic can beat the Detroit Pistons at home on Friday. We need the Kia Center just to be vibrating 10 feet above the ground. I need the fans that were there the last game. You guys sounded so. It was fun. It was so much fun watching the game on television and hearing the fans in Orlando just on point with the game and the cheers and everything. So we need that kind of energy for our guys on Friday.
So Ryan, if like Angel says, they're guaranteed they win on Friday, will you look at this as like, well, hey, I made $15,000. I'm happy and my team won, or will you look at it like, oh my God, I missed out on $34,000. I got no fun money. This is a horrible thing. Even though
he's got $1,000, he's trying to decide what he's going to do with. So he can still, do a little something.
Yeah.
How are you going to feel if they win on Friday?
Watch yourself, Ryan Holmes.
I know. But I'm gonna have to disagree with Angel. Without Franz, they've an under 500 team every time he's been out. So I think
you want to bet?
No,
I'll bet you.
I
would not do that. I was just kidding.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, and so I think I made the right decision last night, and I'm gonna feel good about it. And I unfortunately think without Franz, it's gonna be a very difficult series to keep
Orlando
going.
Magic win this series.
Okay.
Write it down.
I will write it down, but I don't believe it.
I believe it.
I want it to happen so bad.
My
heart wants it to happen. My head says no.
So, Russ, the rest of the Eastern Conference, this is where it gets crazy, right? So every series in the Eastern Conference right now, Russ, they're all 3-2. Cavaliers won last night versus the Raptor, puts that series at 3-2. Knicks and Hawks, that series is 3-2. Knicks lead that one. Boston leads their series versus the 76ers 3-2. Meanwhile, we got the Thunder and the Spurs sitting in the conference semifinals, waiting to see what the Nuggets do and waiting to see what the Lakers do, because the Lakers lost last night. Rockets, without Kevin Durant, are a crazy different kind of team, and that's another team that could potentially come back on them. So we'll see how that all plays itself out, Russ. Shout out to the Orlando City SC last night in the U.S. Open Cup, round of 16. They won versus New England 4-3. So good on you guys. They move on to the next round of that. So congratulations to them. Some NFL news, Russ, because you enjoy these kind of conversations.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
Have decided. What's the name of that tag? They basically, because Aaron Rodgers still hasn't decided whether he's going to play football this fall. Yeah, we're in the same dance with this same guy all over again.
Yeah. Who cares at this point?
The Steelers placed the right of first refusal tender on Aaron Rodgers. It's not. That's an uncommon thing to do. Mm-hmm. Normally, you've got this kind of squared away.
Yeah.
So
why is he doing that to him?
Who knows?
Yeah,
he's probably in some hole. on the ayahuasca, and he's completely, forgotten, how, that he's playing football this coming.
But he did play well last year. We have to be honest.
No, I don't.
He got him to the playoffs.
And
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but he's not Tom Brady, you know what I mean? So, you don't get to do the song and dance of, am I staying or am I going? You're past your prime. You didn't do that much.
Russ,
move on.
The way that I feel about the Steelers just making the playoffs is the same way I feel about the Orlando Magic just making the playoffs. You want to see progression.
Right.
You want to see going forward. So that's where I'm at with that. So one of the things that the NBA had an issue with, or has had an issue with quite some time, Russ, is that the tanking, right? So the NBA, I don't know if you saw this, the NBA thinks that they figured out, they've addressed the issue of tanking.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
For the audience that doesn't know, like Daisy might not know what tanking is. Explain to Daisy
so
what
tanking is. So what happens, Daisy, is at some point in the season, you realize that your team is crap, right? And so you don't, quote unquote, overtly tell your players to lose games, but you'll, let's say one half you'll play your best players, and then the second half you'll play all the guys on the bench.
Wanting to lose so you get a better draft pick at the end of the year.
And the goal is so that you have more balls in the bucket at the end of the season when they do the draft picks, so that you can kind of increase your odds of getting the number one pick. And with that number one pick, you usually pick the best collegiate player in college to come to your team.
Is that smart management or is that bad sportsmanship?
It used to be called cheating.
I'm not a fan of it at all.
Yeah.
You know, so they feel like what they've done is this, and they've called it the 3-2-1 lottery. The crux of the proposal is to expand the draft lottery from 14 to 16 teams and give each team 1, 2, or 3 ping pong balls. What they're saying is that's going to flatten the odds of landing the number 1 pick.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically it should make the odds more even. So we'll see how all of this plays out. This next draft will be the one that we'll see that in.
Okay.
As far as NHL goes, Tampa Bay Lightning lost last night to Montreal, so that series is tied up now.
And then
I'm sorry, Montreal's ahead of us on that series.
That's the playoffs too.
Yeah, first round of the playoffs. And
they had people, because it was in Tampa last night. They had probably a couple thousand people outside of the stadium.
I'll give them props.
In chairs with big screens out front. Their fans are really into this.
I will always give Tampa Bay Lightning fans props for that, because that's like part of the culture of that. It's like, you might not get to the game, but you're still going to be there and you're going to still be around the building. And shout out to the franchise or the building there where they've kind of set it up where, come on out. You can kind of basically tailgate.
Huge screen so you can watch it out there in front of the stadium. It's pretty cool.
No, I don't, and I'm sure it's because of the playoffs, because I don't know if they do that for the regular season.
No, they don't, just the playoffs.
Yeah, so, but I think that's a really cool thing that they do. Last night, Russ, the Marlins beat the Dodgers 3-2. And our Rays lost to the Guardians 3-1, and that's Monster Sports.
Very nice. All right, appreciate that. Remember, if you want to join us this coming Saturday, you can get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. We come back, we'll have Tiffany with us. I hadn't seen her in a while, so she's going to join us when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at some heavy morning traffic on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound through downtown, as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at activity up in Volusia County eastbound on I-4, blocking the left lane just before Orange Camp Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
This Mother's Day, celebrate the mom in your life with a beautifully curated brunch at Rosen Center, crafted by Chef Tony Navoa. Inspired by the dedication and love his own mother instilled in him, each dish is a reflection of the care and intention that make gatherings like this unforgettable. With dozens of decadent dishes, fresh seafood and sushi, omelet, waffle, and carving stations, plus complimentary champagne, mimosas, and free self-parking. Make your reservation now for Sunday, May 10th at rosencenter.com. Treat mom to a brunch she'll never forget.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry, drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Did you hear what just happened?
What?
Yeah, it's all live on the iHeartRadio app.
Breaking news.
The stories blowing up your group chat.
I spoke to Diddy.
The interviews everyone's talking about.
Just the two of them.
The real-time reactions.
Damn.
The wins.
Okay.
The losses. This isn't yesterday. This is happening right now.
Accurate news and fun shows.
And you're in the middle of it. Hit the talkback mic and jump into the conversation.
I've been leaving talkbacks every day.
iHeartRadio, where it's always happening live.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
I hope you're having a great Thursday, a great weekend eve. We are all excited about Saturday, which is the Monster Brew Bus. 3 locations we're stopping at, but one of the first things I thought about, like, okay, let's do something special for this one, and couldn't wait to get back out to Cocoa Beach to get to Salty Sisters, where it's Tiffany's bar. Tiffany here with us right now. Hey, Tiffany, how you doing?
Is my microphone? It's not on, is it? It's on. Oh, wow. I just have to push it on.
Yeah, no, Angel turned it on for you.
Oh, wow. This is VIP treatment.
Yeah, you're a celebrity now.
I'm a guest on the show.
You're a guest on the show. What year, for those that are new listeners, what year did you start as a monster officially?
2004.
And I was 39 years old then.
I know.
Yeah. And let me tell you what, you and Daniel and Drunky, your favorite joke was how old I was. Now, Tiffany, you just had a birthday 2 days ago. How old is Tiffany now?
41.
so
And
now
the last two numbers on that real radio, 41.
Now let me ask you, dude, because I know how I felt at that time. Like, I don't feel old. I'm not old. You guys are driving me crazy with the old. Do you feel old right now?
Here we go.
Oh,
yeah, because
wow.
you're old now.
I know. I'm 41. I don't feel old at all, which is crazy. I feel like I look younger for my age than, like, I see people and I'm like,
of course we do.
We're the
Of
same.
course we do.
You look great. Yeah,
Thank you.
You look great. You look, and how funny is it, right? You guys are making those jokes then. And Drunky looks younger now than he did back then.
I know.
Like he's in incredible shape now,
He looks like a teenager.
And I was thinking about this yesterday. Yesterday we had Jeff Howe in here, right?
Oh boy.
And when you were on this show, and it was only because you were young and let's say naive, right? But we made jokes about you being stupid and
Yes.
Tiffany's dumb, blah 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 blah.
It was fun.
If somebody would have said back then, hey, guess what? In the future, Jeff Howe's going to own a bar and Tiffany's going to own a bar, and one will fail and one will be hugely successful. Nobody would believe that Tiffany's bar, you would have outsmarted and been smarter than Jeff Howe. Would you even have believed that back then?
But no, not at that age, no. But like, give me a couple years. Once I started like understanding like the dynamics of like radio and how it's funnier if I'm stupid.
Yeah.
So I played that up quite a bit, and a lot of people had no idea. Like, we used to do this thing called Tiffany's Trivia, and I heard all the questions and the answers in the green room.
Yeah.
But I knew if I'd go on the show and say the right answer, no one would laugh. So I always said the dumbest answer I could possibly think of. And then everybody said, oh my God, she's so dumb. And I'm sitting here going, man, I have to pretend to be stupid. Yeah. And I hated that part, but that's what made good radio.
Yeah.
So I kind of knew what I was doing a little bit in the beginning.
Yeah.
And then I just got better and better. And as I grew up, I became smarter.
Yeah, you were never stupid. You were naive with some of the things because we would ask you questions about stuff that, 40-year-old people should have known, and you were 19.
Well, and it's just like me talking to my staff. They're 23, 24 years old, and they don't know who Monica Lewinsky is. They don't know who certain celebrities are that I'm like, oh my God, you're stupid. But really, you just don't know because you didn't grow up knowing it. So
I was going to ask you, so now you at 41 dealing with someone who's 19 or 20 or 21, like do you get frustrated like I did?
She's a mom to all of them.
I mean,
oh my God. I can't even. No.
You get frustrated, right?
It's more. I don't want to say too. I hope nobody's listening.
No, there's nobody listening to it.
They are all listening.
They'll work in a restaurant
it's just you
for their
five,
sleep.
right?
You're gonna go back to work and you're gonna get a cold shoulder.
Yeah.
No, they don't wake up till like 1.
That's the thing. They're not woken up because I'll try to call them in at 9 a.m. and none of them are awake. But yeah, no, it's a different world.
It is.
It would be your employees. It would be the fans that are going to walk in and go, did you hear what Tiffany said about you?
Exactly.
Tiffany, how many years now have you owned Salty Sisters? And by the way, congratulations. Every time I see how well it's doing, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
But how many years have you had it now?
Almost 4 years.
Almost 4 years.
Yeah, and it going stronger and stronger every year, which is crazy. We just keep growing and growing. And, in the beginning, we would have like maybe 10 tables outside and we had like 4 tables inside. Now we have probably 60 tables total.
Wow.
And on Friday, Saturday night, every single table is full. It's a lot.
You know what it brings me back to? I remember when your mom and dad opened a bar and you brought us out there and they were, so did you get a lot of inspiration from your mom and your dad owning that? What was the name of their bar they owned?
Their bar was Maui's.
That's right.
The unfortunate thing about Maui's, because my parents did kill it, but it was around 2006 or 8. When the economy just took a crash. There was nothing they could do about that. Everybody lost everything.
It was successful for many years.
Well, it didn't work. No, it wasn't successful.
Oh.
But they really tried. They were working hard. They grew the numbers, but it just wasn't enough in that economy with 2008, the way everything was crashing. And then,
so did you learn
we learned a lot. We learned about like how to structure menus and how to food costs and things like that. And how the number one thing that I learned from their failure actually is no matter what, as the owner, you need to know how to cook everything, because if a cook calls in and you have no one, you don't open.
So I know how to
cook everything. Last night I was cooking when stuff hit the fan
Yeah.
at 9:45 on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
And I was cooking back there last night at 9:45.
Hey, talk to me about this. When you were a kid, when you were 19, when I first met you and everything, your dream was really to be a singer. Your dream was to make it big as a performer and everything. And you did do a lot. I mean, you were incredible on stage. You went to Vegas and also California and had a band that was fairly successful in Vegas.
We were killing it.
So that was your dream, but
dreams change, man.
so it just changed.
Yeah, it was weird. Well, I feel like I checked that box off. Like, I always wanted to live in LA and be a celebrity and all that. Once I got there, I was like, oh, LA is not what it is cracked up to be. And I hated LA right away.
So it wasn't what you thought it was going to be.
Not LA. And then when I moved to Vegas, I was like, okay, this is more like me. I am corny. I am sparkly. I am Vegas.
Right.
So when I moved to Vegas, I was like, this is like Orlando just on crack. So I really, really loved Vegas, and I made a lot of money in Vegas, and my band was wildly successful in Vegas. So I felt like I checked the box off.
Yeah.
But then once I had a kid, I was like, okay, now it's time for the next chapter. And so when I moved back home and my sister said, let's open a restaurant, that was my real dream come true.
Really?
Yeah.
So how long have you been thinking about owning a bar?
Well, it's crazy because when we were kids, me and my sister, we would always play restaurant. That was our favorite thing to play. So we'd make menus and have the neighbors come over and eat our food. And so we played restaurant bar for so many years. But then when I would go back and forth during COVID, and my sister was like on the phone and she had like 20 employees and she's just handling things, and she was a boss. I was like, man, I want her life. And I realized I wanted my sister's life, and I got it. Exactly. I got my sister's life. But I use a lot of that secret. I use a lot of that, power of manifestation.
Right.
I've always used it.
You always did. When you were a kid, yeah.
I used it as a kid. I used it when I was coming in here. I used it. And I've always done exactly what I manifested. And I manifested my sister's life exactly.
Yeah. Let me ask you this. What everybody has, I give everybody a little name or whatever. They get their little, your tagline was always the very beautiful Tiffany, right? And your looks were very important to you, and I think your looks got you in a lot of.
It got me a lot of doors.
It got a lot of doors. You're a beautiful woman. Do you still, and you look great still?
Thank you.
Do you concern yourself with your looks still, like you did when you were a kid?
Yes,
really?
I got Botox 2 days ago.
I can't tell. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, no, I'm very concerned with my looks. I work out all the time, and it's just who I am.
Yeah.
If I gain 5 pounds, I can't function right. It's a sickness and whatever, but it's who I am, and I've accepted it. So
no, it worked for you.
I am definitely still very into keeping fit and having Botox. So
yeah, no, that's fine. And because as the lead singer of Dollface or whatever, you had to be the best looking one.
Yeah.
So you don't feel like you've obsessed about that. That's just who you are, and you're good with it.
It's who I am, and I've accepted that I won't function normal as an adult if I let myself go at this age.
Right.
Probably till I'm 80, I'll still care. I don't care.
That's good.
It is what it is.
It's good. Some of us just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Talk to me about your voice. Okay. So I know that, because Bo has the same thing, a little raspy.
Yeah.
It's gotten a little raspier. Is that because you performed so much?
I think so. I think I blew my voice out, number one. And I think just always talking to everybody and drinking a little bit more these days. I'm not going to lie about that. I do drink a little bit more and it's always in front of me. And just talking to customers 24/7, and I'm getting older, and it just keeps getting raspier and raspier. And I went to the doctor to make sure that it wasn't like polyps or anything like that. And they're like, nope, you're good.
Okay.
They scoped me and everything. And I was like, do I need a surgery? I wanted a surgery. And they said, nope, you don't need a surgery. It's going to make it worse. So they want me to take pills every day for it. Acid or something.
Anti-acid?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I do that ish, but I'm not supposed to drink coffee or drink.
So you stopped singing altogether?
Yeah, I don't.
Because you had a great singing voice.
Thank
you really did.
I mean, I'll do karaoke once in a blue, once in a maybe every 2 years blue.
Yeah.
But that's it.
How many people still come out to Salty Sisters and remember you from the Monsters?
Every day.
Oh, really?
Every single day. Yeah.
Good. That's awesome.
Every single day. Yesterday, yeah. And a lot of people are coming to the event on Saturday.
Oh, yeah. Saturday's good. Now, tell people about Saturday. Of course, everybody is invited to come out to Salty Sisters. This is Tiffany's place. Almost, 4
years, yeah.
4 years now. It's her birthday week. We got the Kentucky Derby. Daisy's,
She poured me a shot of tequila. I don't know if I can do warm tequila. I always get mine chilled, super chilled. But we sold so much of Daisy's tequila last year.
Oh,
it
really?
was insane. I could not believe how many people are obsessed with your tequila, girl. You killed it. So that's a good tequila.
I think there'll be some Saturday, right?
We have a lot. We have a lot in stock, ready to go.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure we sold out and we sold so much of your Triple R whiskey.
Triple R blended whiskey. Yeah,
yeah.
That's great. So this Saturday, what can people expect at Salty Sisters? I know you're thinking you're wanting to actually break your record, right?
I kind of do want to break our record. So Monster last time was our second busiest day ever since we opened.
Yeah.
And so this year I'm like, I know Russ is going to beat it this year. And that's all I have to do is say, Russ,
Yeah,
we have a challenge for you.
That'll be my goal. You're right. Now, who beat us before? Who was it?
It was the art show. So that one, there's literally thousands of people downtown anyways. So they didn't technically, no one beat you. It was just the event happened to be more people in town.
Gotcha. Okay, so Saturday, everyone's invited to come out.
Yep,
Cocoa
all day.
Beach.
We'll be open at 11.
How is parking? For those that want to know about parking.
So we have 3 parking lots.
Okay.
We have the front lot. We have 2 lots in the back, and we have street parking. You will get towed in the street, but you just have to pay the meter or whatever. But anywhere in our lots is all free. It says you have to pay, but you don't have to pay. That's like a little local secret that I just probably
blew.
You just ruined it for everybody, Tiffany.
I sure did. Sorry, Cocoa Beach. Now Orlando knows about it. But there's millions of lots downtown. So
yeah.
You won't have a problem parking. We've never really had that issue.
So parking will be fine.
Yep.
For those that don't know, Tiffany's place is awesome. It's got a big back area where you've got the band and everything, and now you got 60 tables.
Yeah.
My goodness.
I know. And a food truck. The food truck's going to be ready for service at 3:00. And so we'll, but I mean, be patient with us.
No.
I'll be honest. It's going to be probably a very busy day.
Yeah.
And I've been stressed about it for 2 weeks. So be patient. Don't give me a bad review if your food takes too long. Okay. Sorry.
I like the fact you're threatening the listeners before they get there. That's good.
Hey, they know me by now. Don't give me a bad review. I'll be very rude.
Yeah,
back
just be
to
understanding. If there's, if it's at maximum capacity,
Thank you, Angel.
It's going to take a second.
So we got 2 buses of Monster fans coming. So for the buses, what beers are they getting? What's happening?
So we got the brewery, the Intercoastal Brewery. We're doing the blonde ale. Figure that was a nice tie-in.
Yeah.
And we'll have all those beers ready to go right when you guys walk in. So you're going to text me, hey, we're down the street, and we're going to start pouring. So right when you guys get here, everything's going to be ready as far as the beers. And then obviously we'll have both your alcohols on ready to go.
Okay.
And I have 2 bars outside. I have the big bar inside, and then I have a cocktail server. We have everybody that works there is on. So hopefully we don't run out of food.
How consuming is running a bar? Yeah, Jeff Howells told me about it. I've had other friends that have run bars. It seems like it really is, all consuming. And
do you really have downtime, or like even in your downtime, are you sneaking to look at your phone?
Oh God, yes, yeah. And like on Sundays, I take off Sundays, but I'm not taking off. I have a manager there, and she's calling and texting me throughout the whole entire shift. So
yeah, is it difficult to balance like home life, work life? I'm
getting better.
You got kids.
I know. I'm getting better. We're hiring more people. In the beginning, we tried to do it all because we wanted to make more profit, and now our profits are good enough where we can kind of give that balance a little bit more. So we are fully training a manager so that we can go on vacations and do stuff like that. So I'm almost there, but it's very consuming. But if I didn't have my sister, there's no way I could do this. Yeah. No way without my sister.
Yeah, you and your sister kind of are
we are the yin and yang. That's why and everybody says, how do you do this place? So it's so much work. I said, because of the S, sisters. It's not Salty Sister.
Right.
It's Salty Sisters. And she does everything that I hate to do. So she does like the ordering, and she knows how to like unclog drains and she likes it. It's crazy how much she likes to do this like very restaurant-y, like gritty work. And I'm like, I would like to post on Instagram how pretty our restaurant looks right now. And I want to talk to you and have a drink with you. And she's like, She doesn't have time for all that. She wants to reorganize the closets.
But what you do is very important, though.
And she knows that too. She's like, I couldn't do my part without you making it so busy.
People come to see you, and they like the fact that the owner is nice to them, and the
it's
owner's
a whole
sweet.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely. So we got to take a break. Okay, I'll let you think about this. Okay,
Oh,
okay,
gosh.
I'm gonna ask you when we get back. What would 19-year-old Tiffany, who was here on the show, say about 41-year-old Tiffany now? Either criticisms. What have you learned, and how surprised are you about where you've ended up? So think about that for a second.
Yeah.
We'll come back with Tiffany here in a minute, who was on the show for 6 years? How long were you on the show?
10 years, Russ.
10 years.
Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah, Tiffany, don't feel bad,
6 would have
Tiffany.
been a joke. I would have loved 6.
Tiffany, don't feel bad. He didn't remember a former intern yesterday.
Tiffany, we had a guy call yesterday. He said
Disco Dave.
He said it was Disco Dave. Do you remember Disco Dave?
No, that must have been either
that was
before
way-
or after my
That was
time.
way after her.
No.
Yeah.
It was after Tiffany?
after her.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't.
Because I was on the show.
I didn't remember him. But you know why? He was a normal guy. He didn't have a drug problem. He wasn't crazy.
see.
He was just a normal good dude. And of course,
He was actually doing work.
He was actually, he worked for
He
Drunky.
interned.
He said Drunky hired him, and he did all Drunky's stuff for him.
What was his name?
Disco Dave.
Disco
But it was
Dave.
at the end, Tiff. You were already gone.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, I don't remember that.
Okay, but tell me that. Okay, what interns do you remember?
Tuttle.
Tuttle. Well, we all remember Tuttle. Yeah.
Tuttle. Gosh, at the end, there was this weird guy that started stalking me that y'all don't even know about.
Was that the smoking giant, the big tall guy?
No, I don't even remember.
See, you forget. My point is
I'll have to think about his name. I'll remember his name, and you'll be like, "What?" Yeah, he stalked me for a while. It was weird.
He stalked
He
you?
got real weird. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
I want to know his name. though.
Wait, I want to know because,
Yeah.
I knew all the interns.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you who it is if I can
right.
remember his name off air.
All right,
She Lane.
All right. All right. We'll have more with Tiffany when we come back. By the way, you can join us on Saturday at Salty Sisters. That we'll be there about 4:15 or so. Band starts at 6.
Yes, sir.
We'll talk about the name of the band is
St. John's Wood.
and they're supposed to be really good, right?
Amazing. They're amazing.
And we still got spots on the bus. You don't want to miss it.
Yeah, we do have a couple spots available on the bus if you want to join us. We're leaving from Maitland around 10:30 or so, and our first stop is Playa Linda Brewing around noon or so, and then about 2:15 we'll be at Intercoastal Brewing, and then we head over to Salty Sisters, and everybody's invited to stop at any one of those stops to join us and have a good time with us. Daisy Del Toro is coming. Bo is going to be with us.
Shut up. I haven't seen Bo in 20 years.
You're going to see him on Saturday.
Oh, my gosh.
And you know how much he's changed? Oh, he only wears suits now,
Is he
and he's
skinny?
really skinny.
No, he's not
Oh,
skinny.
no, he's not. I'm kidding.
He's lying.
He's not. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be another hot one. Planned for a high of around 91 degrees today in Orlando. We'll stay mostly dry. However, a few stray showers can't be ruled out, mainly well to the north and east of Orlando. As we head throughout the next couple of days, specifically tomorrow and into Saturday, temperatures will continue to climb, nearing the mid-90s before a cold front arrives, bringing with it increasing shower and storm chances late Saturday and into early Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Moe Dewitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Moe, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. for a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 24th through May 1st.
Visit our Orlando, Ocala, Daytona Beach, and Melbourne area salons.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is April. Easter is here. Man, dressing up, going to church, doing Easter egg hunts with the kids and the grandkids. That, my friends, is what life is all about. And that's also one of the main reasons you should get over to Life Imaging FLA and get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And guys, remember, there are no dyes, no injections. As a matter of fact, you stay fully clothed during the entire process. These are the memories you'll reflect on for the rest of your life. So take a few minutes and make this appointment to get your free heart scan. It's so easy. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. These guys will connect you in seconds. Then you can make that appointment that could change or save your life. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because there's no question early detection saves lives. Guys, don't miss out on those memories that haven't happened yet, man. A simple scan today can mean a lifetime of tomorrows.
Orlando, it's time for the next generation to bring the noise. This Sunday at 4 p.m., the Orlando Storm hosts Junior Storm Day at Allen Coe Stadium. Bring the kids for a family-friendly game day packed with football, fun, and non-stop energy. Plus, the first 5,000 fans score an exclusive inaugural season commemorative coin. Tickets start at just $16 and get a family 4-pack including food and drink for just $119. Get yours now at uflstorm.com/tickets. That's uflstorm.com/tickets. Be there when the storm strikes.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently, with more honey, less vinegar. Friendly lawyers who resolve your case with less drama and better results. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, one firm for life.
Eligibility and results may vary. A beautiful, confident smile can change everything. It changes how people see you and how you see yourself. When you're proud of your smile, confidence comes naturally. At Sage Dental, we make that confidence possible. Using the latest technology, our caring team of dentists, orthodontists, and oral surgeons use minimally invasive techniques for the smile you've always wanted. Whether it's braces, clear aligners, implants, partial or full restorations, all of Sage's personalized treatments are conveniently done right there in the office. With same-day and next-day appointments, call Sage Dental, now accepting appointments at our new location in Ormond Beach. We work with most insurance plans. No insurance? No problem. Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on care. Call 800-226-8844. 800-226-8844. That's 800-226-8844.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boys to Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
What's up? This is Jacob Noel from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas. We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win. Learn more at SublimeCruise.com. Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man Ltd.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Moe. Injured on the go? Just call Moe. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Moe, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered. When you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Moe. This team is ready to assist you. One of my favorite bands of all time. This is new music from the Red Clay Strays. The album is Grateful. Shout out to Alabama. This is Demons in Your Choir.
On 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan. Daisy Del Toro here today, and we're catching up with Tiffany, who was here for 10 years, not 6. Listen, Tiffany,
Those last 4 years were a blur.
Listen, it's been 35 years for me on the air. Like, you
can't remember all of us.
I remember you. I don't remember how long you were there. And it just all blends together. But, as we were trying to think of the names of the possible intern that might have been stalking you, people are texting in names. And I'm like, oh my God, I just remember we used to make fun of your boyfriends, like Jacket Man.
And there was a whole song.
And close eyes.
The guy I dated, he had eyes that were close together. I mean, Jesus, it was bad. Y'all were brutal to my boyfriends.
Well, we felt like
Starhawk.
Starhawk. I forgot about him.
Yeah, that was bad.
And we felt like we were protecting you because you were.
They were not protecting me.
That's how we felt.
Yeah, like I was gonna go on a date with this soccer player that used to be 14, but now he's 26.
Yeah.
And they're telling me it's bad.
Well, it could be. It could be not real. We'll
get back to that.
We'll get back to that, Daisy.
That'd be fun.
So they're still doing that though, making fun of people.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was the same girl.
We would never make fun of now, since I've been on this show, someone's boyfriend. That's never.
We would never do that.
No.
So Tiffany.
So we're just gonna lie.
So question being, Tiffany that started here when she was 19, first couple of years or whatever. Could you have imagined, where you are now at 41? Would you have
41? Throw that back in there. I love that. I love that you said that.
Oh, he's not gonna let it go. He's remembering every single time that you teased him.
Every time you picked on me for being 40.
Well, you're still older than me. You know that, right?
I know.
63.
I know.
The older I get, the older you get.
Can you believe I'm 61 now?
Oh, yeah. Don't look a day over 41.
Thank you. You really want to sell?
I want to sell all that triple R whiskey.
You really want to break the record on Saturday? No, but would you believe?
I know him so well.
Would you believe where you ended up?
Oh man, I mean, I did think. Well, when I was here, did I think I was going to be famous? I still had some hope that I was going to be super famous and be a famous singer.
Yeah.
So I still had hope at that age.
Yeah.
And then the hope slowly dies. But then I was really glad that I did what I did. I was so glad where my path has led me.
Yeah.
So, I'm happy about it. So I've never been happier in my life than I am, like, in this stage.
So what would you have told 19-year-old Tiffany now, if you're looking at her right now, what would you have told her?
Oh, I mean, if I'm being like real radio honest,
Yeah.
Don't get gaslit by my ex.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a really, really extremely rough time in my life.
Yeah.
And I won't talk about it on air because there's a lot about that.
I didn't bring it up. You just did.
I did. But I mean, out of all my life lessons, that was my hardest one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I didn't want to bring that up.
No, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I brought it up because if I'm being, I'm always very real on the show.
Yeah.
But that was my hardest life lesson.
Yeah. But you're good now. Everything's good now.
I couldn't be better now.
Okay, good.
But so that is a chapter that is closed and open because of my kids. But other than that, that I would have told 19-year-old Tiffany a lot of advice about that.
You also did make some divorce jokes, but whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bring that up.
I mean, at least people warned you.
It's not like somebody's been keeping score, Tim.
Yeah.
Not at all.
No,
I mean,
listen.
mine wasn't 5 of them.
Only four.
No. It's 5.
It's 5.
Yeah.
No, Savannah doesn't count.
It does.
Yes, she
It
does.
literally does count because that's the longest relationship you had.
Oh, fine. Well, it's not about me right now. It's about Tiffany.
Well, and I never was legally married, ever. I've never been legally married.
I thought Daniel and Drunky went out to your wedding.
They went to my fake wedding.
They went to a ceremony.
Why did you fake a wedding?
Financial reasons.
Oh.
That it was the best decision of my life.
You got lucky.
I got really lucky.
Because that way somebody didn't have half your bar.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wow.
Yes, sir.
See, Russ, sometimes it does work out keeping your accounts separate.
I guess so.
It has been my best decision of my life.
Wow.
So my greatest and my worst decision was all at the same time.
Well, congratulations.
That's mine joining this show.
That is really good. I'm glad to see that.
It is really cool.
See, you weren't as dumb as we said you were.
People thought. Thank you very much. So.
Well, Tiffany, listen, always a pleasure to see you. Nothing but love for you. And I want everything to go well on Saturday. I know you're super prepared.
It's such a fun spot too.
Thank you. It's got a good vibe, and we welcome Monster listeners for the end of time. So appreciate you guys.
Anytime you're in Cocoa Beach, you need to stop by Tiffany's place. Explain exactly where it is, because it's like one street off the beach, right?
Yeah, it's not on the A1A. If you will, I'm not paying A1A rent either.
Right.
So it's a street off. If you Google it, that's going to be your best way to get there. But it's like Woodman Avenue, and so we have 3 parking lots. You can park there, come in and have lunch, and walk to the beach, which is pretty cool. We're walking distance to Coconuts. So it's in that downtown vicinity.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's awesome about your location is that everything is within walking distance.
Everything is, yeah. The beach is right there, and we walk all the time to the beach. So it's
one of the best smash burgers I've ever had.
Yep, we're 3rd in Brevard County. So we got 3rd best burger in Brevard County, which is the biggest county in Florida. So
there you go. That's good to know. Yeah. And of course, we'll all be there Saturday. We plan on showing up at 4:15 or so. The band starts at 6. There's going to be all kinds of food and drink, and it's going to be a big party. And Tiffany, congratulations on all your success.
Yay! Thank you so much.
It's great, and thank you for driving all the way in.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate you so much.
You're always welcome. Always welcome.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
The very beautiful Tiffany, everybody. All right, we'll take a little break. We come back. We got Moe for the weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Celebrate the arrival of summer at the 5th Annual Sanford Riverwalk Rhythm and Brews Barbecue Fest, Saturday, May 9th. Details at realradio.fm/events.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on I-4. Accident activity still blocking the shoulder on I-4 eastbound just before Orange Camp Road. Delays continue between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive. If you see any major traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about my great friends over there at Washi's Meat Market. If you're following them on social media, I think they've already posted tomorrow's menu for barbecue. So definitely check that out. But one of the things I want to also focus on is what they offer there at Washi's, which is fantastic, right? You're a big green egg guy, or you're thinking about getting a big green egg. That's the best place to get one. You're going to get the best deal. And they have all the accessories. They have all the different sizes. They have all the different stands that you could set your big green egg in. But they also have all the knowledge. You could purchase a big green egg at some other place, and the person that's selling to you might not have the 10,000 hours that it takes to be an expert on it. Might not use one on a day-to-day basis. Might not use one that their business depends on. And that's what Washi's is all about. You go to Washi's, not only can they find the best green egg for you, give you the best deal, all the accessories, but everyone there, Frank Washi, Christina Washi, Janice Washi, they all have the experience and the know-how to talk to you and give you advice and insight on how to get good at your big green egg. You can go there on any particular day, and if they're cooking, you're going to see them actually using the big green egg to cook the food that they sell there. Right? So like some of the foods that they sell right there is made and cooked and seasoned and gets that flavor from the Texas Post Oak off of that big green egg. That's the comfort that you should have with that when you're buying, this type of purchase. So make sure you do me a favor. Hit them up, Washi'sMeatMarket.com. And one of the classes that's coming around the corner here is going to be the summer edition of Beyond the Butcher. Frank Washi's journey to culinary meat mastery. It comes from the lineage of butchers, and he shares that knowledge with you. It's absolutely one of my favorite classes that they offer there. They have classes all throughout the year. This is one of my favorites, and that's going to be Sunday, June the 7th from 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. You got to get tickets for this one. I posted it on my Facebook page yesterday. This is going to sell out, so you definitely want to jump on there. Again, go to Washi'sMeatMarket.com. Purchase your tickets through the website. You don't want to miss one. And then also check out the other classes that are coming up, because there's a cooking event with Jack Arnold. I will be DJing that event. That's in July, but as we get closer to that, we'll check that out. So again, if you're looking for a big renege and you want to have that resource, the experts that will help you pick up your skill level, that's Wassey's Meat Market, Wassey'sMeatMarket.com, and Wassey's right there in Melbourne. Make sure you check them out.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family, and no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Heather Sparks, head of content at Zenith, discusses the power of radio hosts.
I actually think DJs were the original influencers. You invited them into your home, you invited them into your ear, you built a relationship with them, you understood and trusted the things that were interesting to them.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center. Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Core Flooring and coreflooringfl.com. That's the website to get a hold of Corey at Core Flooring. And Corey has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry. He's not just some random kid that was in a different department of a big box store and now is in floors today, okay? Corey is awesome, and he wants you to check out his huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And for a limited time, he's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. Plus, if you say you listen to us on Real Radio and the Monsters, you get another $50 off right off the top. Plus, he has the best price guarantee already. So if you're out there with a quote, you bring it to Corey. He guarantees that he will beat it, and it comes with a lifetime installation warranty. Plus, Corey works with the same installers. He's vetted them all personally, and he's not sending strangers over to your house. Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter, and that's important to me and my dogs. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com or stop by the store. It's located in State Road 436 in Winter Park. coreflooringfl.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to
Portions of the
millsair.com.
following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, deposit. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Yeah, only a couple seats left on the Monster Brew bus. If you want to grab them, go to realradio.fm/brew. Want to thank Just Call Mo for being our sponsor. Appreciate that. And then Mo, you're gonna have a bus decker will be out there passing out merch, right?
Yeah, we'll have a bunch of merch. I think we have some new stuff too. So yeah, come out. We'll load you up with merch and send you on the bus to have some brews.
You know, you're. I think I've told you this before, but your stuff is so good. I always have people coming up. Am I allowed to go get?
That is the funny thing. They'll be like, "How much is this?" It's like, no, it's free. It's all free.
It's free stuff.
Yeah.
It's and we got the pizza cutters this time, right?
We got the pizza cutters. Don't cut your finger off with them, but supposedly they're pretty good pizza cutters.
So, Angel, we're gonna have 2 buses full of Monster fans with pizza cutters.
Yeah, nothing's gonna go wrong.
What could possibly go wrong?
That sounds like a good plan.
What could happen? And then you've got next weekend is your Bowl-O-Rama.
Yep, the Just Call Mo Bowl-O-Rama. We do still have some like pinball spectator tickets. If you want to just come and hang out, you can go to justcallmo.com/bowling. I think those are $15. Everything's going directly to charity, to Rosie's Adventures, which is a great local charity here. And so they help kids with cancer, kind of stuck in the hospital, and try to make that experience a little bit better.
Yeah.
So.
Daisy, you were saying that you have your team, your bowling team, and you have a professional bowler on your team?
Well, that's what I understood. Like, he's like, why would she lie to you about that? And I'm like, you're right. But, I was also drunk at the Leesburg Bike Fest when I met her.
Well, you're always drunk. But,
Well, I was more drunk then. More than usual because I got mimosas, and that's not my typical morning drink.
No, Mo, do we know are there other teams that have any professionals on it? Do you know?
I mean, we've had some in the past that I know of.
There's ringers all through this thing.
Is there?
Really?
Whole thing's rigged.
Yeah.
My team is littered with ringers.
I like that. Mo's bowling tournament. The whole thing's rigged. That should be
That's next year's shirt.
That should be the tagline.
No, I had 2 ringers. I had Tanya Morgan and her husband on my team, and
I got them this year. I got Bing Bong and her husband.
What the heck,
and
Ryan?
I pulled their
Bing Bong and Ding Dong.
Yeah, I pulled their average down. It's it's because it's a group score, so that you can have a couple ringers, but if you're the worst one, that brings the average down. That was me.
Stop telling me that, because I know I'm the bad one. That's what was happy about her. I was like, oh yay, she'll bring us up.
Don't worry, you come with your own bumpers.
Hey, is that why you didn't get your nails done?
That's right, because then I'd just spend money and have to take them right back off.
Gotcha.
So I'm doing this for charity.
For charity.
You see that? How much sacrifice?
Quite the sacrifice, yes.
It's worth at least $15. No, I'm kidding, $300.
So what else is going on, Mo?
Oh, I don't know. We got all sorts of stuff going on.
Yeah,
but
you're always busy.
Yeah, I'm just bouncing around doing all sorts of stuff. So, I mean, fortunately, like we have a team who puts this together, because people, we had a dinner for our VIP group the other day.
Yeah.
And someone was asking me, how much legal work do you actually do? And I go, a lot more than I'd like to.
Yeah.
Because, frankly, Bus Decker and that team kind of handled the bowling tournament, all this kind of stuff. I just show up and take credit for it. So that's my specialty.
You're actually doing lawyer business.
Right.
You're not just eating chicken parm. And,
well, I am eating chicken parm, but that is a majority of my day. But besides that, we're doing lawyer business.
All right. Do we have, I know it's a Mo for the weekend. Do we have anything going on this weekend other than the Monster Brew Bus, which once again is sponsored by Just Call Mo, and we appreciate that.
And so this This is put together by OrlandoShine.com, is your new favorite news site for Central Florida headlines. It is curated by Brendan O'Connor. Hi, Brendan. Covering from Windermere to the Space Coast and everything in between. A couple things that we got going down. This one, again, because it's the weekend, Orlando's biggest derby party. It's all day at a la carte city downtown.
Yeah, the derby is Saturday.
Yeah. So that they're going to be doing a real cool event all there. It's an all day event. Blends Kentucky Derby tradition with craft beer, food trucks, fashion, and hobby horse racing.
Mo, do you pay attention to the Kentucky Derby?
I mean, a little bit. It's fun to watch.
Yeah.
I don't make it an all day affair. There's actually a guy in my neighborhood who throws a huge party every year. And I think it was either last year or the year before, he like rented a horse to stand out front. Like it was like the champion horse that people take pictures with. So that's impressive.
Back in the day, long time ago, when I had my party rental company, that was one of the days that was one of the busiest of the year. Was Kentucky Derby, like rich people doing Kentucky Derby parties at their houses.
Yeah,
and yeah, that was always a big thing. Are you big on like bet? Will you bet on the?
Not really.
No.
I mean, it'd be fun to when I was a kid, we would go to the racetrack up in New York and bet on some horses with my dad. I was a kid. My dad would do it. It was fun, but I haven't downloaded the Hard Rock app or anything like that.
I just got the Hard Rock app to bet because Ryan's big into betting and he's had his betting thing. But Ryan, you're saying the Hard Rock app, I can't bet on the Kentucky Derby.
No, you got to use Twin Spires.
Twin Spires is the best one. That's the actual one from the Kentucky Derby. But then they've partnered with just a few select other betting apps. I think DraftKings is one, but there's only a few other apps that they've partnered with that you could bet through that. But Hard Rock's not one of them.
I'm sure I can sign up for that as easily as I signed up for Hard Rock, right?
I think any of the betting apps are all going to be very easy to sign up
Mo,
for.
I decided to do it, and within 3 minutes, I was able to make a $200 bet. Like, they make it so easy. Now, anything else I want to get on, it takes half hour.
Yeah.
It was like that.
I mean, there's a reason for it, but it's a little dangerous.
Are you amazed at how? I mean, you and I both. We were 20 years ago when we were younger. Gambling was like, oh, that's illegal.
Right.
It's horrible. Now it's just so accepted. Are you surprised?
I am. I mean, it's obviously spread across the country. It used to be you fly out to Vegas to go gamble. Now you can really do it anywhere. And even with the Seminole tribe, it started out where what was it, a poker room originally, and then they slowly were able to add little by little. And there's been this whole back and forth with the state of Florida because, the state of Florida could really destroy their business if they just legalize gambling in the entire state.
Right.
And then they lose their monopoly. But of course, I think Disney and those entities don't really want that. But then there's people down in Miami who do. So it's a crazy industry. I'm sure there's a lot more to it than I even know. But yeah, it's kind of surprising.
That's how big they got, though, in the sense of this. Like, people don't understand. They bought Hard Rock.
Yeah,
they bought the entire brand.
Like the brand isn't
it's owned by the Seminole Indians.
It's owned
nowadays,
by that tribe. So they've got that. They got a brand new casino going up in Vegas.
They bought the Mirage.
Yeah, they bought the Mirage.
God bless them. They deserve that.
So so that's pretty to kind of signify how lucrative or how incredible of a revenue stream it's been.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. When I was at the airport over in Tampa one time, I saw one of the Hard Rock chiefs get on his helicopter and go from the airport to the Hard Rock, which is about a 5-minute drive. So I was like, that's impressive. That's good life.
That's a nice little flex.
Yeah, exactly.
What else is going on this weekend, man?
We got Jessica Kirson. She's a comedian. Has a career spanning over a couple decades, and her new 1 hour special, or what put her on the map, was her 1 hour special, Talking to Myself. It debuted on Comedy Central in 2019, and she's been a regular on the Howard Stern Show, the Tonight Show, and The View.
Okay,
and she's the stepsister of Zach Braff.
Okay.
So she's going to be at the Hard Rock. Speaking of that venue, so she's going to be at the Hard Rock Live.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
We also have the 25th annual Mount Dora Taste, and that's going to go down on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday, May 2nd.
Taste of what? The taste of Mount Dora?
Taste the air.
I guess it's Taste of Mount Dora. So it's the annual Mount Dora Taste.
Oh, okay.
From 6:30 p.m. at Sunset Park in downtown Mount Dora. 20 local restaurants will be serving sample-sized bites across savory and sweet categories, and then guests get to vote on it. So you got the People's Choice Award, Best Entree Appetizer, dessert, beer, and cocktail categories as well.
Yeah.
And this year there's a Media Choice Award with local media and influence, including Orlando Shine, Channel 9, Good Day Orlando, Orlando Foodie Girl, And funny, not anyone from Real Radio is one of the judges. Nice,
weird.
I know a guy over there. VIP tickets include early entry, exclusive samples, and access to private air conditioning. So definitely look it up. It's the Mount Dora 25th annual Mount Dora Taste event.
Hey Mo, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So I got this new Hummer, right?
Okay. Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, Hummer
You liking
EV.
it?
I absolutely love it. All I can do is plug it in at night. It's full, fully charged the next day. It does something though that I've never had a car do, and I'm curious if it logs this or if I can get any trouble. I'm just asking. Okay, this is what you do. So it has when I'm driving home, because I've been up since 3. When I'm driving home, I do get drowsy. I do get tired, and somehow the car knows it.
Yep.
It comes up and it'll show a cup of coffee, and it says driver's getting drowsy. You either need to turn the channel, roll down your windows, or have some coffee. And like, stop it. And I turn it off, and then it'll come back on again. And I shake my head. And I'm like, shut up, stop doing that. And it'll do it again. If it's logging that, right, and I get into an accident, I mean, can that be used against me? Like obviously, I'm not drunk driving. I'm not drug driving, but I am sort of drowsy driving. Is that something I can get in trouble for?
I mean, they could certainly use it as evidence to show that you were negligent, that you were at fault in the accident. It wouldn't be a criminal charge or anything like that. But, if there's a dispute as to who was at fault and they pull out, the black box of the car, essentially.
Could they do that?
Oh, yeah. They do it all the time. You can download it.
Absolutely. Really?
I didn't even know that coffee thing was for that.
Every car.
I was like, why does my car bring up this coffee thing?
Every car.
You're drowsy. Yeah.
Oh,
Think about it this way. Almost every car has the black box,
right?
And in almost every circumstance and almost every accident, that is they go for that.
Yeah.
So should I turn that feature off in my car?
You could. Now, then it's going to show that feature was turned off.
Oh, okay.
But,
Yeah. I don't know what you're thinking. Yeah, you could turn it off so it doesn't show up on your screen. It's still logging that.
So it's still logging he was drowsy.
Yes.
So my EV can tell on me.
Yes.
I can tell it's a rat.
Have you ever used that before in court?
We download the black box stuff all the time. The drowsy thing hasn't really come up before. We have had video.
Speeding, right?
Yeah, speeding comes up a lot. We had it was a commercial truck, a video where they had a camera, they had a dash cam, but they also had a camera that faced inside the dash because it was a commercial vehicle.
Right.
And we caught the guy falling asleep as the vehicle rolled into the other vehicle.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, there's all sorts of different evidence. And, technology is great in the sense that it eliminates, guessing games. It's more proof of what actually happened. There's less speculation, but it also can capture stuff that people don't want captured.
Yeah. I mean, this thing drives itself. Like when I'm driving home, I hit a button and it steers itself. The whole.
How do you feel about that?
It made me nervous at first. I think I talked to you about it a couple weeks ago. It made me nervous. Now I'm getting more comfortable with it. And I'll just keep my hand kind of like this, ready to grab the steering wheel if I need it, but I haven't needed it. It's really good at staying in the
Wait till
lane.
it becomes sentient.
Yeah, I wonder if because I had this problem when I had I was driving through Texas for a week with a self-driving car, right? I got back and put in a regular car and I kind of forgot how to drive. In the way this thing would brake for me, and now when I drive, my 2011 Santa Fe, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a brake. I'd be curious to see you get in a regular car after a month of using this car.
Well, I want to remind you that if you're in an accident on the go, just call. I know it said injured on the go, but just in an accident, you should call Mo anyway to make sure you covered all your bases, right, Mo?
Yeah, or if you just want to talk, if you need
discuss.
You want some chicken parm?
Yeah,
want
some chicken parm? Whatever.
Injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. Thank you for coming in, buddy.
Yeah,
we appreciate
it. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, man. When we come back, RZA will be on the line with us, right? Yeah, we'll talk to RZA when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at heavy traffic on I-4 still in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on the
Hello YouTube. Welcome back to Monsters Plus, the premium subscription service that you are paying for and you're just unaware of it because I stole your credit card. We're playing GeoGuessr. That's a game where you have to guess where in the world this photo is from. You do it based on clues like the flora, the fauna, the types of housing, the languages on the side. This
Stacked high and served with fries. Good flavor. Just $6 every day.
Oh man, this feels.
In some locations.
And I can say so. My friends over at Trajan Wealth can help you tremendously. They help me tremendously. They're a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and making a plan for your financial future. All I was doing was putting it all in my 401k and kind of hoping one day I'd have enough money to retire. That is not a plan. That's not the way to do it. My friends at Trajan Wealth know exactly what they're doing, and honestly, they've made the whole idea of retirement seem much more viable and make more sense. Now that I've talked to Trajan Wealth, there's no pressure and no confusing wording when you talk to Trajan Wealth. It's straight talk, and they're a fiduciary, which means they legally need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. You'll feel a lot more confident about the plan that's made for your financial future. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Or if you want to call them, they got a new number. Here it is. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1 for TrajanWealth.com. I feel so much better now that I've talked to them. It's a free call, free consultation. You should do the same thing. TrajanWealth.com.
We are in the Philippines.
Thank you, buddy. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, so will you be there Saturday or just John?
Probably just John.
Let's go.
Philippines. 10:30 or something.
Yeah!
Yeah, okay.
Bring the kid or something.
Cool,
37 miles, that's pretty
All right,
good.
see you Mo.
Okay. Concrete roads in the Philippines are made of big concrete blocks. Okay. Good to know. Interesting. Unaware of that. Let's go to the next one. What's the next one? Oof. Sevente Lote. We buy land? This is Brazil. This is Brazil. I don't know where in Brazil, but we're in Brazil. Let's go. Brazil. You know, let's say we're... Let's guess it. Oh.
About 1 minute before he's supposed to call.
Colombia is the only country in South America that uses all yellow license plates. Well, snap. Okay. A little bit off on that one. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're in Europe. Man, this one's hard. What do we got here? We got one of these little things. Let's check down the road. What does the sign say? Give way. Okay, so we are in Wales. Let's go Wales. We're in Wales. Damn it, we're in Scotland. Dash center lines with reflectors set between them are good road marking for clue in the UK. Okay, well yeah, UK still. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys help me a little more. Okay, well this one. This is Japan. No, this is China. This is in China. But where in China? Or is it Japanese? This is Chinese. Or is it Japanese? This is Japanese. Okay, this up here is Japanese. That's Chinese. And that's possibly Korean. So where are we? Barbershop. The barbershop is Chinese. This is China. This This is China.
There he is.
Rural China. Let's go.
Hey, thank you so much.
Hey, thank you so much for checking out the Monsters of the Morning. We appreciate it. It's been a great morning so far. A lot of fun. It was cool seeing Tiffany. Daisy here today, drinking tequila, as always. Right now, Angel's screening the phone call.
Russ, you gotta be cool, bro.
Dude, I am cool, man.
You gotta be cool,
I'm the coolest dude you know.
I'm just,
ain't nobody
I mean,
cooler.
It's a big deal for Angel.
It's a big deal for everybody. And I found a lot of stuff to talk to him about.
I can't
so,
wait.
Hey, are we ready? Give me the go sign. It's a very big deal. On the line with us right now, we're talking Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. We're talking the leader of the Wu-Tang Clan. RZA is on the line. Hello, RZA. How you doing?
Peace. What up? Who that? Russ or that Ryan? Who's that?
You got Russ, you got Ryan, you got Angel and Daisy. We're all here. Okay, listen.
What up, Angel? What up, yo? Good morning.
Good morning, man.
Good morning, RZA. I think this is a big deal. I'm curious how you look at it. I think the fact that you guys were not only nominated but inducted, like at first ballot Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, I find that a big deal. I love seeing when people get their flowers like that. Is it a big deal to you, RZA?
It's a super duper big deal, yo. It's like a big deal. Like if I was a kid, this would be a Big Mac Happy Meal deal. You know what I mean? Super happy.
It's really cool that you guys got inducted, and it looks like there's not. Now, do you think you guys will perform that night?
I don't know. Like sometimes they have people perform, or they have people perform for you. So they still planning that. I would love to perform though, right? That means that I get to get on the stage and be a rock and roll G.O.D. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the fan, I think this is really, I mean, I know obviously it's for you and giving you the props you deserve, but I think the fans absolutely love seeing something like this, that you're getting this kind of recognition in front of and, around all these other great rock stars is a really, really cool thing. So congratulations on that.
Thank you, bro. And I honestly got to tell you, not just myself, on behalf of me and the entire Wu-Tang Clan, we are so happy about this. Every time I speak to one of the brothers about it, we had a Zoom, and everybody just was cheek to cheek. Method Man didn't make the Zoom. I called his crib like a day later. I was like, how does it feel? He said, yo, this one feels good, God. You know what I mean? So this is big for us, man. We appreciate the fans and the support, and it's a special year this year. I mean, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and a new movie. Bro.
Yeah.
If I was at the casino, bro, I'd be hitting sevens.
Hey, RZA, tell us about the. I know you called to tell us about the new movie. Tell us about the new film. And I'm looking at all the films that you've been in, man. You've been doing this for some time.
Yeah, I definitely love film, and it's I ain't gonna say it's my new girlfriend. It's now my new wife. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
One Spoon of Chocolate is executive produced by Quentin Tarantino. It's an action thriller, revenge-o-matic. Quentin said it best. He was like, you could buy a seat in the movie theaters to watch this movie, but all you're going to need is the edge of your seat because you're going to be on the edge for the whole 100 minutes that this movie is, bro. It's an emotional roller coaster with a crazy payoff.
And it comes out tomorrow. Do you get nervous on a day like? Obviously, you're doing press today. Are you nervous about tomorrow? Or are you feeling pretty confident?
I'm nervous and confident, bro. I'm nervous because at the end of the day, movies are business. Movies are, numbers count, right? But I'm confident that, we made a great film, bro. Something that deserves to be in a movie theater. Something that the audience will actually walk away feeling something. You know what I mean? This is not just cotton candy. You know what I mean?
Right.
It really has a voice and has a heart and has emotions in it that you're going to be like, yo, I feel that. And yo, you know what? And you might be uncomfortable at points in this movie, bro. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You might like move your butt and you see like, hold on, bro,
The movie's
hot in here.
Movie's One Spoon of Chocolate comes out tomorrow. Films all theaters all over the country. Angel, question for RZA.
RZA Shop, thank you for coming on the show. Quick question, because one of the things, I grew up with you guys. I grew up with the Wu-Tang. I grew up with all of the independent albums, and you've always kind of created sonic soundscapes with the music that you've done with all the brothers on all the albums that they've released. For you personally, how was the transition from doing music and then doing from film or moving to film? Was it just like, cause you were already doing that with the music? Was it an easy transition for you, or did you find that challenging?
I mean, the challenge, it was easy creatively, but the challenge is making an album is like maybe you got a band of 12 people, but making a movie, you need an orchestra, bro. You know what I mean? You need hundreds of people to do it. So being able to octopus my brain that way, Wu-Tang prepared me for that. I got 9 personalities. Every album that we made, like you said, was kind of cinematic. And so by the time I got to film, and plus I had one of the best teachers in the world, Quentin Tarantino. So by the time I got to film, it was easy, but it takes more brain power, bro. More gray hairs is popping. You know what I mean?
You're telling me.
Hey, and RZA, you're talking about the Wu-Tang Clan and how many members you have. There are bands in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame that had 4 members and couldn't keep it together. They all couldn't decide to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame together. How were you able to keep the band together and you guys not want to kill each other at times?
I think we have a common denominator, and I think we all have what I could say we're grateful to be, we came from the slums of Shaolin, all right? So to go from the slums of Shaolin to be able to put our children through college and have physical success, spiritual success, economic success, I think we're grateful. So no matter what our differences are, we know where we came from. I'll just say one last quick thing. Inspector Deck wrote a long letter to us after we got the Rock and Roll inducted. And he just said, he's just so proud that when you think about where we came from, ducking shots, you know what I mean?
Right.
Pissy staircases, you know what I mean? To be able to be amongst the musical elites, it's a journey. And he was just saying he's thankful that we all walked it together, and we should all just be proud and we never forget where we came from. So it's that energy that I think that keeps us together.
Ryan, question for RZA.
Hey, RZA, so good to talk to you, man. Your movie is about essentially a guy comes back to Ohio, ex-military, and he's fighting, white supremacists who are supposed to be the bad guys, right? But like we're living in 2026, there seems to be a rise in white supremacy, and in a very bad thing, very bad way. Are you afraid that like people are going to see your movie now and be like, wait, those are the good guys. What are we doing here? And how do we fight against that without weaponry? Like how do we start to get better here in 2026, RZA?
Well, look, at the end of the day, good is good, bad is bad, sweet is sweet, sour is sour. I think the reason why you could taste when it's sweet, bro, and you could taste when it's sour. So whether somebody believes in something or not, if they are being sour and it's time for sweet, then bro, you gotta add some sugar to that. You know what I mean? And so I would say that the film, even though you could put it in a capacity of the white supremacy point, and them overstepping their boundaries as men, it's still good and evil, right? What I mean by good and evil is that at the end of the day, your supremacy comes from the strength that you put in. If I go to the gym today and some guy was in there all year, he could bench 300. I can't expect to bench 300 pounds, and I can't just walk in there and say I could do that because I'm black or because I'm this, right? Preparation is going to make me stronger or not stronger, not just inherent. Like you can't just inherit that. Our forefathers said, and this is a line in the movie, the hero, he tells the guy, he says, the forefathers got it right. It's self-evident that all men are created equal. So they wrote that already, before this was even a country. And so we should always take heed to that and respect that, because one thing that we got to recognize as Americans, and I'm going to get a little political here, is that, it's only 300 million of us in the whole world against 8 billion people. Why divide amongst ourselves?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Why act like that it ain't us, bro, when the world is already enough problems out there to have problems inside, bro. Clean. Keep your house clean.
You're right. Yeah. Angel, a question for RZA.
RZA, one of the things that I don't think you guys get enough credit for, because I think you guys represent probably the last a group that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 deep, and it was one of the things that was I think crucial in the beginning. Wu-Tang comes in, signs the deal with Loud Records as the band, but you guys created the ability for each individual member to go out and sign their own record label, to their own record label deals. And I think that was a huge part of why you guys were able to keep together. There's been no one else that kind of did that to your guys' scale. Do you think it's the industry or just that guys are just not patient?
Well, a little bit of both. For us, we wanted to infiltrate the industry. We wanted to make sure that we all had enough to eat, right? You can't eat off of one deal with 10 guys. And so we was able to expand ourselves, but also because we were so full of talent, we didn't want it to be contained. But what happened is what we was able to do by doing a deal like that and by adding within 3 years, 5 albums, because usually an artist will do an album, you got to wait 2 years for another album. So we was able to have 36 Chambers, The Cow, Only Built for Cuban Links, Liquid Swords, Old Dirty Bastard. All that happened within a 2-year period. And so what happens in that case is that the industry grew and made more money. The artists grew because they had a chance to see 5, 6 different masters of the craft give you different directions. If Old Dirty Bastard don't put his record out, then Missy Elliott don't got a record to put out. Busta Rhymes don't got an album. That company never had a gold hip hop album until Old Dirty Bastard did it. And once he did it, it gave the label the strength. Geffen Records, they never had a platinum artist, right?
Right.
In hip hop,
Yeah.
they signed.
Well,
So the RZA opens that door for them.
RZA,
Anyway.
congratulations once again on the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And tomorrow the movie is out. It's One Spoon of Chocolate. And thank you for taking time to talk to us, buddy. We sure do appreciate it.
Thank you, brothers. Appreciate it.
You got it. There you go. There's RZA from Wu-Tang Clan. That was good. Did you get to ask everything you wanted?
Oh, dude, I could have talked to him for an hour.
Yeah.
But we got to pass the ball here. So.
Yeah, they give us 10 minutes, and you can hear.
And that's the other part of it. Yeah, we're on their media run, so they give us. They were generous with us. So
yeah. I'm surprised at all the films he has been in.
Oh yeah, he's got a ton of film credits.
Yeah, he was Mr. Nobody. He was in Mr. Nobody 1 and Mr. Nobody 2, which those were great movies. Wu-Tang in America. Oh, that's that's something else. And this is his own film. He was in Kill Bill.
Yeah, it's interesting. He's had a really cool dynamic relationship with Quentin Tarantino. And I think he's actually scored some of Quentin's other movies as far as music goes. But they've been like carrying on for a minute.
Now, Daisy, did you know who that was? Did you know who RZA was?
Absolutely not. That's why, did you hear me say anything? I didn't want to be rude or anything.
That's okay. That's all right. I'm just curious.
No, I had no idea.
Okay. All right.
But he's a singer from what I could tell, and an actor and a producer.
Yeah, Wu-Tang Clan is a huge band. It was their first, nomination for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and they got in first ballot. That's other bands that are metal rock bands, it took them a long time to get in. They got in first ballot, which is pretty cool. And I don't know. I think it's neat the fact that he was excited about that. He didn't say whether they would perform or not, though. He said he would like to.
Yeah,
he didn't give us an actual for sure.
I'm gonna guess just because of other stories that we've heard from other inductees.
Yeah,
because like Ice Cube talked about it when NWA got inducted. You as an inductee, you don't get hooked up with tables.
No,
you got to pay.
I know. Kids had to pay. Yeah,
you got to pay for everything. So not all of those guys would be down. Like I can see a handful of those guys being like, "Nah, I'm not paying to go do this."
And the tables are not cheap.
No.
They're like $5,000 to $6,000 per person.
They're $5,000.
Yeah,
I thought it was $5,000 a person.
I thought
or more. Yeah.
I thought the
Per
tables
person.
started at 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're not selling it to you by the individual. So maybe if you broke it down.
I saw the ones for the Oscars, and they charge $5,000 to $10,000 per person.
I thought Ace Frehley said they had to pay $5,000, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Right, because that's a different. Yeah.
But so Phil Collins will not be performing. Billy Idol probably will. Iron Maiden said they're not performing. Joy Division, New Order not performing. Oasis, you don't think they will, right?
Perform?
Yeah.
Nah,
so that's another one not performing. Sade, maybe. She might perform. And then you got Luther Vandross, who can't perform. He's passed away. So only one. Maybe Oasis performs, and maybe Sade. Those are the only, and Billy Idol. Those are only 3.
I could see Sade doing it if she's got if her and her band have got an album getting ready to drop, because the break in between their albums is 8-10 years at a time in between albums. I could see Billy Idol doing it just because, again, the nostalgia. Nostalgia, and he
can't wait.
Yeah, he potentially could have an album dropping. It'd be interesting to see if he does any collabs for his performance.
Yeah, right.
You know?
All right, we got to take a break. More. We got news from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Here's what Jack does. He takes the total amount, right? Yeah. And then you pop that into AI and tell AI to generate a number, and that's the number we choose, right?
Yeah,
something
or
like
I
that.
tell you to pick a number between 1 and 10.
Yeah. Either way, it don't matter for sure.
Either way, it's still artificial intelligence.
Yeah, or none at all, young lady.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. The PWHL's Walter Cup playoffs get underway tonight, with the number 2 Boston Fleet hosting the number 4 Ottawa Charge for Game 1 of their best-of-5 semifinal series. It's a 7 p.m. Eastern puck drop. During the regular season, all 4 games between Boston and Ottawa went into overtime, with the Charge ultimately winning 3 of 4. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
The Nickley Group's VIP Buyers Program relieves stress for home buyers by offering free appraisals, free home warranties, their love it or leave it home guarantee, and more. Google the Nickley Group or visit thenickley.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Eligibility and results may vary. A beautiful, confident smile can change everything. It changes how people see you and how you see yourself. When you're proud of your smile, confidence comes naturally. At Sage Dental, we make that confidence possible. Using the latest technology, our caring team of dentists, orthodontists, and oral surgeons use minimally invasive techniques for the smile you've always wanted. Whether it's braces, clear aligners, implants, partial or full restorations, all of Sage's personalized treatments are conveniently done right there in the office. With same-day and next-day appointments, call Sage Dental, now accepting appointments at our new location in Ormond Beach. We work with most insurance plans. No insurance? No problem. Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on care. Call 800-226-8844. 800-226-8844. That's 800-226-8844.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer will be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 days, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Daisy Del Toro here with us today. Daisy, sounds like Tiffany has a bunch of your tequila at her place.
She does.
That's awesome.
Yes. The tequila was delivered to her, from what I heard, I think last week.
And they have,
that's how prepared she is.
And also, they have a triple R blended whiskey, too,
That's right.
over there. But if people want to pick up your tequila, which is the best tequila you'll ever have, if they want to get it, how do they get it?
They can go on tequiladeltoro.com, and if they want to go to a location, click on locations, and all of them are there, or we ship for free.
Yeah. They're good. That's awesome. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Daisy and Ryan Holmes here today. News from the headlines. Somebody, and listen, like he's got a song that I always love. I love when people sing it in karaoke, but I've always heard, oh, that guy's racist. And I kind of looked it up to kind of find out where it all came from. So we can talk about it a little bit. David Allen Coe died yesterday. David Allen Coe was 86 years old. And he's famous for that song, Take This Job and Shove It. He wrote that. They also wrote the song, You Never Even Called Me by My Name. He was pretty big back in the day with Waylon and Willie as far as being one of the outlaws, you know. And he did time in prison, so he was a rough dude. But I guess he had some albums where he used offensive material and racial slang and stuff like that. And he claims he did it just for satire and boundary push and humor, and didn't consider himself racist. But that is what I've always heard about David Allen Coe. Is that what you guys had heard about him?
I only know him from a Kid Rock song.
Oh, what Kid Rock song?
He just yells his name at one point in American Badass.
Oh, that's the only thing you know?
I do not know anything about him.
Yeah. Angel, how about you?
Yeah, because of his past, I never went much further than that.
Yeah. I guess they're saying that he did have some albums that were not they weren't like super popular albums. I guess he did some underground stuff that used racial slurs.
No, the album is the Underground album is what it's called, and then yeah.
Well, I would agree with his song. I've never called your name because I don't know your name. So how would I call your name?
I can say this: the dudes, a majority of the people that, let's say, when I was in college and afterwards, the dudes that did not like me because of my appearance,
right,
always seemed to be fans of this guy,
and which made you not like him.
Yeah.
So he caused racism toward you. Because of him?
He just noticed that the guys that liked David Allen Coe were the guys that were negative towards
this
him.
guy sucks. Okay, he has a song called N-word effer.
Is that the one?
No.
Yeah. Okay, this guy can kiss my ass all day.
Okay, that might be too much.
Yeah, he claims it was satire.
Yeah, every douche who I was just joking. Yeah, ugh, gross. I'm just looking at some of the names of the songs and some of these lyrics. I honestly didn't know anything about them till right now. Nah, we good.
Yeah.
There's a song called My Wife Ran Off with an N-word, like hard R on all these songs.
And that was written back in the 70s, right?
1980s, Russ.
Yeah.
Well into when people knew that this was not a thing you should just be saying out and about. But hey, whatever, man. I'm not celebrating a douche.
Was this guy white?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the whitest.
Okay.
He looks like your typical...
Jesus. He looks like Jesus.
Well,
the white Jesus.
Yeah, he looks like your typical redneck guy.
Well, because there's other colored Jesuses, so what I've seen.
He uses the N-word more than like rap songs do. Like those are titles of his songs.
Yeah, I know. And
Working like an N-word is another one. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah. Oh, in Mexico they used to have that. They used to think it was derogatory to tell somebody that you work like a N-word.
Yeah,
it is.
But it's not a derogatory thing because.
But it is.
For the last 45 years, that's not true at all.
Well, saying the N-word is bad. We all can agree on that.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is even used in Mexican terms is bad. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, a guy like that lived to be 86 years old. You know, and then you have other people that do wonderful things and they die young. Makes no sense.
Yeah, like Michael Jackson. I just saw his movie, man.
Oh, what'd you think about the Michael Jackson movie?
I feel gypped. That's number one.
Yeah,
so number one, I'm gypped.
That's what a lot of people are saying. That
I left from out.
They left out a lot of stuff.
Why do you feel gypped?
I feel stolen, gypped, and not cool.
Got
man.
it. Why?
Why? Because so the movie was great. Mm-hmm. So that's number two. So the movie was great. But I'm sitting there like, okay, cool. This is about to get good because they're going to go deeper into his most famous career.
Uh-huh.
And then it just says his story continues.
Yeah, there's going to be a number two. Here's what people are complaining about. The 7 things that they didn't cover in the movie. The child molestation allegations not covered in the movie.
Even get there, yeah.
They don't talk about Michael Jackson's sexuality at all. That's not covered. All of his celebrity friends are not mentioned in it. They don't mention Diana Ross, Brooke Shields, Elizabeth Taylor, Marlon Brando, Emmanuel Lewis, all those people are a big part of Michael Jackson's story. Him being a Jehovah's Witness is not mentioned in it.
That's not going to be mentioned at all.
Michael Jackson, let's see. Oh, it says Michael Jackson also didn't almost die after his hair caught on fire. Actually, he got home from the hospital the very same day, but they drew it out in the movie and made it seem like he almost died.
And they make it seem like his only friends was a monkey, a giraffe, and some other very creepy snake.
I'm curious if the reason they don't include all those celebrities, Russ, is that you kind of would have to get permission, wouldn't you?
Could be.
That's right.
So they don't mention that he had a brother, Randy. They don't mention Janet Jackson or Rebe.
So
Jackson.
Janet came out and said she didn't want to be a part of this.
That's right. So they just deleted her from the picture, literally. I saw the picture and I'm like, yo, the kids are missing.
Also, anything with Paul McCartney, I guess there's a whole big stuff with Paul McCartney.
That relationship completely soured because it was Paul McCartney that gave him the heads up on that there was money to be made on buying music catalogs, and then he went out and bought the Beatles.
But we learned a long time ago, I think, when it comes to these biopics, even like with the professional wrestlers, right? The one with the Von Erichs, and they left out 2 whole brothers because it didn't make the story as good. This is a movie. It's not supposed to be it's not a documentary. Factual documentary.
No, but they did say it's a documentary.
No, it's not a documentary. It's a biopic.
It's a biopic.
Oh, okay.
So it's Hollywood.
So they're
going to Hollywoodize it.
But that's why I was mad because I'm like, why are they making it seem like his only friends were animals? That's the part that made me upset because I took my 12-year-old son to watch it.
Did you like it?
And yes, number 2 is I loved it.
Yeah.
But number 1, I felt gypped. I was like, no, like it's too much left out.
Yeah.
But it was professionally done. It was a very good script. So it was. But
this
good.
is that, and I guess this is because of what the nature of what we do, and we read all these things, and we're up to speed with all that, right? As soon as I knew that the family was involved, I was like, okay, we're going to get a sanitized version of his life because his family is involved. The only way that you're ever going to get a hard look at, and it's what happened with the Prince documentary. It's when someone outside of that circle is the one that puts the lens on the story. So it's not going to happen until
they all die.
No, either they all pass away, unfortunately, not wanting to do that, but they authorize someone to do the documentary, and then they're going to be forthcoming.
Well, they reported on TMZ that this is doing so well that they are planning on doing a part 2 to it. So,
that's
but if you do part 2, you've got to go into the child molestation stuff. You've got to go in. You've got to go into everything else because that was the last part of his life.
Watch.
How could you leave that out?
It's the same way they left it out now. Watch. It's going to be, even if they include it, Russ, it's never going to be as hard hitting as you want it to be.
Right.
It would be a sanitized version of it. And this is the part that I was trying to bring up the other day when we were talking about it. I think here in America, we view him in a particular type of way because of everything, all the allegations and all the things.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't get to that global number with carrying that baggage. Like globally, I think he's still viewed in a remarkably different way than he is in America because those opening numbers for the movie, and it's still doing fantastic, were huge.
Oh, and then my son says, "Mommy, was this your biggest crush growing up?" And I said, no, absolutely not. I always thought he was gay. My whole life, I thought he was gay until I came to the U.S.
I don't know if it's ever been proven that he was gay.
It turns out he's not gay.
Yeah, there's some stories out there now.
No, he was not gay. But I was wrong, but that doesn't mean.
Oh.
So my image from Mexico, like watching him and all this,
yeah.
I always just assumed.
Right.
He was gay. Nobody ever told me he was. I just assumed
he got married. Not that means anything.
I still loved him as an artist, and I still thought he was amazing.
Oh, did they talk about him getting married to Elvis Presley's daughter?
No, they don't even mention her.
I mean, that's a big thing.
Yeah, but as the movie ends, where is it ending? Is it ending after Thriller?
It literally just ends. Like, they don't even talk about the Super Bowl. Nothing.
So it's ending at the end of
when
Thriller?
He goes to London one time. That's it.
So
it's after Thriller, right?
Yeah, right after he does Thriller.
So he's not married during Thriller yet.
Yeah, he was young still.
Yeah.
So they go over him getting his hair catching on fire.
That's right, but he doesn't even move out of his dad's house yet.
Okay, so then you do have time for him to get married to Lisa Marie, and you got time that. Yeah, and then you could add in this stuff because everything with Elizabeth Taylor was a big deal. Like, he hung around her all the time.
Yeah, they're not going to include it.
Well, none of that was in there yet because he's still, at this point, he was still living with his mom and dad in this big mansion.
Yeah, but if you leave those things out, Angel, what could a second movie be about?
All the music.
Everything, yeah, like the music, how he made it.
All the music, it's
the other famous
there's
people.
Plenty of other anecdotal stuff that you could fill out. Again, that's the
They didn't even show awards in this one.
Yeah, you go to the movie, you hear the tunes, they're great tunes.
It's great.
You frame it well, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, did they show when he does the moonwalk for the first time?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a big deal.
So there's a couple other iconic moments that he has.
How about We Are the World? Did they show anything with that?
No.
Okay, well,
no. They just show the ABC something.
ABC.
It was cute. I was like, oh, the little boy. Yeah, the little boy was a great actor.
People are texting in this. They're saying that it ends with like how with the Thriller that Thriller album starting to explode.
Okay, all right. Well, then you do have a lot of things that happened after that for sure.
They probably already have the other movie cut out. They just did this on purpose because
Gotcha.
There's no way.
Well, that's a good call. Yeah.
All right, listen, I want to remind you that you can all join us on Saturday. That's 2 days from now. It's the day of the Kentucky Derby, but we're going to be at Playa Linda Brewing at about noon, about 12 o'clock. We'll be at Playa Linda Brewing. Savannah Savino is performing there. Good friend of ours. She's amazing. And then 2:15 or so, we'll be at Intracoastal Brewing, which is nice. They're going to have entertainment there. And then 4:15, we'll be at Tiffany's Bar, Salty Sisters. So we get to go there. Everybody in Brevard County is invited to come out and say hi to us. We're doing a tour of Brevard County. We'd love to see you, have a beer with you, maybe a shot of tequila, and join us for that. And then when we're at Tiffany's bar, that's when the Kentucky Derby will be happening, and we'll be.
Russ, real quick, as you had talked about that, actually, you can go to a couple of if you really want to bet on it locally, you can go to a couple of the like the dog track places, and you could place a bet there.
Okay. Very cool. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 for those who need to travel eastbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits between 192 and Darrell Carter Parkway. Accident activity is still causing some heavy delays between 536 and 535 where a crash blocks the shoulder. No problems to report right now for those taking the turnpike north or southbound. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next two combined. Learn how podcasting can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Life Imaging FLA. Great folks. So many listeners have gone to Life Imaging FLA, gotten that free heart scan, and found out that they had blockage in their heart and had to have it taken care of. Saved lives. Since they've been doing it for the past 3 years, they've given over 17,000 free heart scans. And out of those, about 400 people have found out they had blockage in their heart and saved their lives. They've saved the lives of 400 people since they've been here in Central Florida. If you haven't gone yet, it really is a good thing to do. It'd be good for you and for your family to go get it checked because it's free. All you do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that they'll do for free. Now, if it were me, and I did this, you go and you get the free heart scan, then inquire about the full body screening to find out if you have cancer or not, because catching cancer early will save your life. I say that knowing it because my sister went, and when she went, it was stage 4 and it was way too late. If you catch it at stage 1, stage 2, you got a much better fight, and we want to make it so everybody can get that cancer screening. That's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund for those folks. If you're trying to get it and you have financial hardship and you can't sign up for it, you can apply at Life Imaging FLA to be on the list for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund and let us pay for it for you. But they make it affordable, they make it easy to do, and they do give you a free heart scan at Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hurricane season is coming, but this year, getting ready is going to feel a whole lot different. Join us May 2nd for Storm Prep Live, a family-friendly hurricane prep party that takes the stress out of staying safe. Bring the whole crew and experience kid-friendly games and activities, live hurricane safety demos, interactive booths to help protect your home, family, pets, and property, plus music, food, and a party vibe all day long. Meet your favorite local TV and weather personalities. Check out the Touch a Truck display with real emergency and storm response vehicles. Experience the Hurricane Wind Simulator, and don't miss your chance to win big with raffles and giveaways all event long, including a generator. There's even pet adoptions, a special needs registry, and free hurricane drink cups while supplies last. Whether you're new to Florida or a seasoned pro prep, Storm Prep Live gives you the tools, the knowledge, and the confidence to face hurricane season while actually having a fun time doing it. Storm Prep Live, Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the City of Lake Mary City Hall Complex. Get more details at realradio.fm/prep.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 24th through May 1st.
Visit our Orlando, Ocala, Daytona Beach, and Melbourne area salons.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Tired of dirty grout lines? Call Zero Res to clean them right away. Mention me, you'll get 15% off tile and grout cleaning. Seal it. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, is the right way to clean.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
Orlando, it's time for the next generation to bring the noise. This Sunday at 4 p.m., the Orlando Storm hosts Junior Storm Day at Allen Coe Stadium. Bring the kids for a family-friendly game day packed with football, fun, and non-stop energy. Plus, the first 5,000 fans score an exclusive inaugural season commemorative coin. Tickets start at just $16 and get a family 4-pack including food and drink for just $119. Get yours now at uflstorm.com/tickets. That's uflstorm.com/tickets. Be there when the storm strikes.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as one day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. Did you know that GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, supercar, or an exotic? If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they will pay you $100. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer on your car. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Don't miss comedic powerhouse Jessica Curson coming to the Hard Rock Live Orlando Friday, May 1st. Tickets on sale now at the Hard Rock Live box office and Ticketmaster. Jessica Curson, live Friday, May 1st, 2026 at Hard Rock Live Orlando.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMoe.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Moe. Learn more at JustCallMoe.com or call 1-800-CALL-MOE. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND. G-R-A-N-D. GRAND. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Good luck. We'd love to see you win. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Daisy Del Toro. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, ding dong, and birdie.
Ding dong.
Shout out.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king
of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our wieners. K-O-D. She never misses one. She's always got
a new wiener for you.
Always got a new one. That's what I like about Daisy. She's innovator. She's the
She stays wiener ready.
Yeah,
she is wiener ready.
It's
just for you, Ryan, though. Just for you.
It's good. Thank you, Daisy. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. I don't know if there's a term for it other than like being Truman Showed. Like, but for like a big chunk of my life, I felt like I'm on a TV show, people are watching me, and they're setting up scenarios, and just to see what I do. I've always felt like that, even as a little kid, even before the Truman Show even came out, right? Daisy, are you familiar with the Truman Show?
I am sure not.
Okay, it's a movie where Jim Carrey plays a guy who's just living his normal life ever since he was a baby, and up in the sky's not real, and it's a bunch of cameras pointed at him, and people watch his life like it's a reality show.
Oh, dang.
So,
it's a good movie.
Good movie. You ever felt like that, Russ?
No.
Okay, Angel?
No.
No. Okay, I don't know. I've read that people with ADHD, it's a thing that we do. I don't know. But here's the thing. I 100% believe it now.
Why?
What happened?
There's a commercial that plays on this station that I only just heard for the first time today. It might have been playing for a while. Angel, if you can find the commercial, it's Ethos is the name of the company.
Dude, it's been playing for a minute. That dude got in your head.
I've never heard it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't really hear the commercials that we do. It takes me a while to hear one.
Yeah, I don't listen to them either.
Yeah, because we take our headphones off, in the breaks, we're talking to each other, blah, blah, blah. But currently, there's a commercial that feels like it's about me and my life. And it's about how I die.
No.
Yeah. So, Angel, can you play
right,
it?
I'm not going to play the whole thing because
Okay.
it's a minute-long spot.
Yeah.
But basically, the premise is set up in the first, 5-10 seconds of it real quick. So this is, it's been playing for quite some time. All right?
Let me listen.
All right, so this is what's been playing.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance.
Yeah. It's a life insurance where the guy,
And I
Ryan,
think-
dies and the lady gets to continue living on. And it's something I've brought up many times on the show, how I feel like it's actually going to go down.
The only coincidence is that the name is Ryan.
No, I think that I'm going to listen to all of them because I think the lady changes her name. Because
There's one where her name is definitely Christine.
Yeah, and because the listener that texted in this morning was like, "Yo, dude, that's you," because she used the name Christine.
And her voice sounds like your wife's voice.
Yes.
I get it.
I don't like that.
Okay, Ryan,
don't enjoy.
Do you have life insurance though?
Yeah.
Dang it! So it could happen.
I know. If I die right now, iHeart gives my wife money because I paid for the life insurance.
Here we go. Here's the one. Here we go. Right. This is it.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan was a healthy 34-year-old.
You even gonna throw out my age? Like it can't. Like that's not cool. What? Like I feel like this is a sales rep straight up messing with me.
No, this is a national.
Okay?
It's a national buy.
Ryan, you should definitely sue them.
I have always. I've talked about.
So in your
They're
dream,
stealing you.
You're the star of the world, and,
Yes.
and the entire
And
world.
everybody
is
else
there.
Russ, it's not his.
And yet I'm the narcissist, right?
It's not his dream. This is his day to day. He was
But
walking.
it sounds like his wife.
Uh-huh.
Her name is Christine,
Yeah.
not Christina.
Yeah, Christine.
And his name is really Ryan, and he really has insurance.
There's a lot of Ryans. We were doing a Ryan fest, you know.
Right, but come on, I'm on the show. My wife is Christina, but you could shorten it to Christine if you want. My name is Ryan. You're telling me the guy dies in his 30s, right?
So
Come
some
on.
observations.
That's possible.
Well, some observations from the texters. She said that Ryan was perfectly healthy. Clearly not you.
I am perfectly healthy,
You
though.
are
I just
not.
got all my blood work back. My testosterone's back, baby. All my numbers were fine. So I am technically perfectly healthy. I've gone to Life Image. They've scanned my body. I might be a hypochondriac, but I'm a perfectly healthy hypochondriac. Exactly.
That's like jumbo shrimp, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm a perfectly healthy hypochondriac.
I don't even know
But come
what a
on, man. You have to admit that's a weird level of coincidence that's happening here.
Or just a coincidence.
What's a hypochondriac?
Hypochondriac. He thinks he's got every illness.
It basically, if you start naming an illness and describing it,
He
my
thinks
brain
he's got
goes,
it.
"Oh,
Yeah.
I think I got that."
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's horrible. It's actual real thing, and it's obnoxious.
I didn't know that. Okay.
He thinks he's sick all the time.
Right,
Got
but
it.
I also think I live in the Truman Show now, and this. Okay, there's
Hypochondrio.
I've thought about this before. Well, like I've told this story on the air, but like there's a Native American like folklore, right? I'm not sure which tribe. Okay, but like it's that like if an owl says your name, you're going to die.
Owls don't speak. You know that, right?
That's what makes it. Unless your name's Who. There's a lot of Chinese people that would be worried
That's
about
right.
that.
Cindy Lou Who.
They're Mongolian, I guess. But okay. So yes, but if an owl says your name, then you're like supposed to die within a certain amount of time. And I think every time I hear an owl, I'm making sure. I'm like,
I thought it was
No.
crows. My mom said it was crows. When a crow is right outside your window going, that's when somebody's
Daisy,
dying.
did you ever,
How's it go?
Daisy, have you ever heard the one? What was it?
That's not it?
In Spanish, tú puedes hablar cuando gallinas. When chickens pee. I didn't want to say
What?
the other word.
Really?
Yeah. So chickens don't pee. So that was basically shut up, don't ever talk.
Oh, I never heard that one.
Dicho,
No, they didn't.
no.
this. I mean, it's just a little bit wacky. Okay, like I know I have main player syndrome. Okay, and that's where I think everybody else is.
You just think you just have the syndrome?
I think I'm really it though.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I can't prove, Angel, that you exist. Not on a real level. I can't prove that your mind is a thinking mind and it's actually working.
I can show you a picture.
Of your mind?
No.
Which one?
Right. But like, I can't prove Daisy exists. I can't prove Russ exists. The entire universe is happening in my head and
What do
in
you
my
mean
head
you
alone.
can't prove we exist?
I can't prove that you exist.
You want me to punch you in the face?
That'll prove
I'll
it.
prove it.
This could all be a simulation.
Come here, Ryan.
This could all be the dream of some kind of god.
or
This could
this.
there's a lot of ways that reality is actually on a scientific level is very hard to prove. So, and it's more likely than not, depending on who you believe, that we are in a simulation. So why would I not be the main character?
No, hold on. Why is it more likely than not?
Because if alien civilization made a simulation,
right?
That means that simulation is making more simulations. We run our own simulations, so mathematically, there's more simulation than not simulation.
So in your mind, are you creating all of us in your mind, or
Maybe.
or some super being?
No, he's first player, so this is all happening.
So
in
a
his-
super being created all of us, and
Right.
and you're just
well, no, a supercomputer,
right,
or a super alien.
it could be
No,
God.
no. But the way I look at it is we all create our own world. And if we're in the same world, that means we all created each other in this world. So it's
I don't
bigger
have
than-
the answers.
it's bigger
All
than
I
you,
know
Ryan.
is that
It's
there's
bigger.
a commercial telling me I'm going to die, and my wife Christine is going to take a lot of money. And I just came into a lot of money. Remember, you read my tarot cards and you said I'd be financially
Yes,
wealthy and all this stuff.
did.
Yeah, and then I got $14,000, and now a commercial's telling me I'm going to die.
No,
I don't sound as crazy as I sound.
No,
You don't.
You do.
Yeah, you
No,
do.
you don't.
Yeah,
no,
you do.
he doesn't. That sounds pretty
Come on,
realistic.
man.
No,
If there was a commercial that said, Rush,
Right,
you're going to
right.
choke on a hamburger.
And this scenario, listen to who your ally is in this argument.
Right.
Who actually makes money when I say I will? Yeah, that's high.
All I'm saying is, like,
And I
the
still read
universe
cards.
is weird, and it's currently messing with me a little bit with that commercial. I mean, that's...
Ryan, you're not wrong.
Thank you, Daisy. She gets
I
it.
Did you
literally
hear
hear
yourself?
it like as a Mexican listening in.
Mhm.
If
Yeah.
I heard Christine or Christina, it's pretty close,
Right?
I
Yes.
would assume. And then Ryan, I don't know any other Ryan. Well, maybe I don't know any other Ryans.
There's a lot of Ryans.
Okay, they say their names are Ryans, but that I know them, only one Ryan.
Okay.
Ryan Holmes, this is coming from Pedro Lima. Since you believe that this is a simulation,
Yeah.
Pedro Lima is asking you to wire him $5,000 since it's not real money.
Yeah, good point.
No, but that's the problem with living in the simulation is I can't escape the simulation. I'm still have to be in it. So realizing that it's a simulation isn't actually that helpful.
Okay, you've just
You
become
really- you need to do
are
mushrooms.
more
You need to
loony
do
than
mushrooms.
Amber. You're more
I am not
loony.
loony.
Yes,
I think you guys need to open your minds. I do sound crazy. Damn it.
you are a
You do.
loon.
Yeah,
But
you
if you, I think if you guys all took a trip down a YouTube rabbit hole of simulation theory, you'd be like, maybe. I don't know. I just thought it was a weird coincidence, and I've been thinking about it all morning. So what do you think? I would love to know. I'm gonna put a poll up in the YouTube chat. Is this a simulation? Is this not a simulation? What do you think?
Ryan Holmes, truth seeker.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you and Amber are teaming up now.
But it's not a conspiracy necessarily.
It's just a crazy thought. Yeah.
Like in the simulation, the Earth is not flat and there is a moon and we've been to it. You know what I mean? I just think the
Ryan
entire
Holmes,
thing's a lie.
lunatic.
Damn it.
Ryan right now is doing a technology analysis.
Mhm.
Amber does alien analysis. And here's my faith analysis, Ryan. You are right. You are the God and the creator of your own universe.
Hell yeah.
So whatever you thought or think, it will become. Because
There-
remember they said that this mustard seed, you just have to talk to it and you can tell the mountain move from there to here
You're
and
right,
the
right.
mountain moves.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
what the heck is that about?
There you go, Ryan. So there.
What the heck is that
What
about?
I'm saying is more legitimate than that, for sure.
Well, I'm using faith, man. You can use your little, what is it called?
She's
IT?
using faith, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? You know what is a good simulation is typing in your mortgage quote that you got into the compare quote calculator at thatmortgageguidedown.com because then he simulate what he does for you, getting you a mortgage in this simulation. Okay. Like you ever been walking around Grand Theft Auto Angel? You've been there. All right. Quick side pack. You've been walking around Grand Theft Auto and you're like, yo, this is actually pretty real, but I can't go in a ton of these buildings.
But that's a
Right?
simulation.
But
No,
like
but
in
you
regular
can.
life, you also can't go in a ton of buildings.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
But you can go in your new home thanks to that mortgage guy Don and thatmortgageguidedown.com if you get a mortgage with him.
no
Check him
sense.
out. Don't miss the boat compare quote with that mortgage guy
You
Don.
can get the key. You can get the
And
key.
that boat, if you take that boat out into the water, you eventually hit an invisible wall where you can't go any further because it's a simulation. Thatmortgageguidedown.com. It's his birthday tomorrow. And so it shall be.
Hey, if you want to leave us a message or a simulated hot take, you can do that. Just go on the iHeartRadio app, click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those at the end of the show. Don't go anywhere. You are listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguidedown.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4. For those who need to travel eastbound on the interstate, by the major attractions exits between 192 and Darrell Carter Parkway, accident activity is still causing some heavy delays between 536 and 535, where a crash blocks the shoulder. No problems to report right now for those taking the turnpike north or southbound. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com. They're a great business. Here's the deal with them. They've been doing commercial painting and that kind of work for a while. Now they're moving into the residential market. And they bring that level of professionalism to you. And if your paint's worn, outdated, and your cabinets look bad, and the Florida sun's been beating your home, it's time to call WePaintEverything.com. From interior and exterior painting to cabinets, trims, popcorn ceiling removal, and wallpaper, they do it all. Don't skip on this important stuff. Before the paint goes on, you got to handle those repairs, and that's what these guys do. The drywall, the ceiling, the wood rot, so the finish looks better and it lasts longer. Okay, get more for your money that way. Not sure about colors? They help you guide through the process, and they give you mock-ups of what your home is going to look like. I saw the one of Jack Bradshaw. It looks fantastic what they're going to do to Jack's house. Outside, it boosts the curb appeal with the exterior painting, but also deck and fence staining, plus soft washing to clean everything up first before they even start. It's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire someone who's going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who are going to do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation at WePaintEverything.com. They're family-owned with over 75 years of experience and based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Orlando, it's time for the next generation to bring the noise. This Sunday at 4 p.m., the Orlando Storm hosts Junior Storm Day at Allen Coe Stadium. Bring the kids for a family-friendly game day packed with football, fun, and non-stop energy. Plus, the first 5,000 fans score an exclusive inaugural season commemorative coin. Tickets start at just $16 and get a family 4-pack including food and drink for just $119. Get yours now at uflstorm.com/tickets. That's uflstorm.com/tickets. Be there when the storm strikes.
This Mother's Day, celebrate the mom in your life with a beautifully curated brunch at Rosen Center, crafted by Chef Tony Navoa. Inspired by the dedication and love his own mother instilled in him, each dish is a reflection of the care and intention that make gatherings like this unforgettable. With dozens of decadent dishes, fresh seafood and sushi, omelet, waffle, and carving stations, plus complimentary champagne, mimosas, and free self-parking. Make your reservation now for Sunday, May 10th at rosencenter.com. Treat mom to a brunch she'll never forget.
SeaWorld 7 Seas Food Festival is back. Enjoy new rotating menus and live music on Friday, May 1st with Molly Hatchet. Savor delectable bites, refreshing wines, vibrant cocktails, and craft brews. Concerts are free with park admission. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com.
Eligibility results may vary. A beautiful, confident smile can change everything. It changes how people see you and how you see yourself. When you're proud of your smile, confidence comes naturally. At Sage Dental, we make that confidence possible. Using the latest technology, our caring team of dentists, orthodontists, and oral surgeons use minimally invasive techniques for the smile you've always wanted. Whether it's braces, clear aligners, implants, partial or full restorations, all of Sage's personalized treatments are conveniently done right there in the office. With same-day and next-day appointments, call Sage Dental, now accepting appointments at our new location in Ormond Beach. We work with most insurance plans. No insurance? No problem. Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on care. Call 800-226-8844. 800-226-8844. That's 800-226-8844.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometorockville.com.
Hi, I'm Drew Scott. And I'm Jonathan Scott. We've spent decades in home buying, building, and renovating, but a home is so much more than 4 walls and a roof. It's where families grow and find community. This April, Habitat's Home is the Key campaign highlights the growing need for affordable homeownership and its impact on stronger communities. Because when homeownership is accessible to all, it benefits everyone.
Join us in supporting Habitat's Home is the Key campaign to unlock opportunities for families in the U.S.
Visit and support at habitat.org/home is the key.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news.
Splashdown confirmed.
To what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
Impacting millions.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Tell you about Supershore, great company. Listen, if you own a business, you know it takes a bunch of insurance, and you don't really know, you don't have it all in one place. How many brokers do you need to insure your business? Well, if you're like most business owners, too many. There's multiple policies to worry about, multiple applications you got to fill out, and no clear view on how it all fits together. And when it comes to questions about the insurance, to clarify everything, you need to have someone like Supershore to help you out. Supershore can change all that for you. One broker for all your business insurance, and it's all backed by a team that works for you year-round, not just during renewal time. It's Supershore.com. If you've ever stared at a policy and actually wondered, what does this cover? I don't know. Supershore has a fine print tool that basically translates all that legal stuff into plain English you can understand. And it's all covered all in one place with Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com. You can get a full report on your current policy with no obligation. You can find out whether you're overinsured, maybe you're underinsured, maybe you're just right there where you need to be, which is good news. Supershore can help you with that. Go to Supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Man, believe it or not, it's the last day of April 2026. Last day of April. Tomorrow's May 1st.
Yikes.
I know. Crazy. And we got what moon do you think we got to look at for tomorrow? There's a
full moon. The bald alcoholic moon.
No, not the bald alcoholic
harvest moon.
It's not the harvest moon. You want to take a guess, Daisy? What special moon do we got tomorrow?
I'm almost on my period moon.
No period moon. No.
Oh, dang
It is red, though. It is a red moon. Tomorrow is, and tell me if you guys have ever heard of this. I think they just make these up and throw them at us and pretend like they've always been there. Tomorrow, May 1st, the flower moon.
Oh, yeah. I always remember the flower moon.
We talked about the flower moon.
Yeah.
Didn't we?
Have we?
Yeah.
We talked about the flower moon?
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember that.
The flower moon.
Well, it's May's full moon, the flower moon. Tomorrow morning, you'll be able to see it. And I guess it's sort of reddish.
I think I've heard it all, but now.
So there you go.
I think you guys make up stuff. How come in the Hispanic world none of this exists?
It does.
I think we make up stuff too.
Yeah, we don't
talk about it.
Yeah.
Like we don't care what the moon's
doing.
doing.
We don't talk about moons though.
Who cares? Whatever the moon's doing.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Hey, so earlier you were talking about dating.
Oh, yeah.
And then when you were talking about dating, you were like, and you're talking about the guy that you coached as a kid, and he's 27 years old, and he asked you out on a date. But now, where do we fall with that?
Oh, I can try to call him, see if he answers. Okay, so here's the thing, right? So I was talking to you when we were on the break, because I didn't think I was going on a date on Saturday. But according to you, I am going on a date on Saturday.
If a man asks you to go out and it's an affair like that, that's a date.
Well, now she's having an affair. Wow.
No, no, it's a bit. What is it? It's a.
So I went to the Festival of Speed in Winter Park with
this guy,
someone who invited me, or I invited him. I don't know. I thought it was a nice place to go. I was like, "Hey, are you going?" He said, "Yes." So we went.
So you and a man got in the car together and went to an event together.
No, we've never gotten in a car together.
So you.
One time, but I gave him a ride somewhere.
Okay, so
I bet you did.
Stop, Ryan.
You met him at this event.
not met him. So I've known him for 10 years. We've been pretty good friends. And then typically, like when the margarita ball, you met him, Angel.
Wait, don't get me.
Remember when you went to Margarita Ball and I was there and you were there and then my friend was there?
Remember, there's 3 of us. It was a threesome we had.
There was 4 of us.
Your girlfriend was there.
My bad.
Yeah, it's 4 of us. But you met anyway.
So you went to the margarita ball with this guy.
Yeah, but I've always thought like we're really great
event.
friends. Like I thought it's a charity event.
That's
I
a
thought
date.
we are all friends. Well, that means I've been dating him for years. That don't make no sense.
No, that's one of those things. It's funny. It's funny how
that's
this.
horrible.
No. This is the perfect example of guy logic, right? Because I understand what Russ is saying. Oh, we went to these things. This quote unquote is a date, but I also know how women think, and it's like, nah, we just met up there. Like that.
Yeah, like he said, hey, do you want to go to the margarita ball? I was like, I love the margarita ball.
So it's a fascinating.
So he invited you to the margarita ball,
and we've been going for years.
Okay, and so he asked, what did he ask you to this weekend?
So we went to this winter park event. We had fun. He introduced me to all his friends like he usually does.
Oh, you mean the one at the Mercedes?
Well, I invited him to the Mercedes event after that. I was like, hey, why don't you come over there? So I gave him a ride to there, and then he Ubered home after that.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean I took him on a date?
Yes.
No.
Well, I would say that it's kicked up a step because if he took the time to, he's letting you know that there's something there because he's introducing you to all of his friends.
He may be thinking this is a date. I'm just telling you, if I were a guy and Daisy has asked me to go to several things and Daisy's going with me, I'm thinking we're going on a date.
Guy logic.
So that means I'm kind of cheating in a way. That's
No.
bad, right?
Well, no, because
Why are you cheating?
You haven't established that you're dating exclusively.
And then Saturday, he's like, hey, Daisy, I'm a big sponsor for this huge event. It's like the T something that Disney does. I don't know.
The T, okay.
And he's like,
Tea
hey,
party.
it's a big event. You know, why don't you come to this red carpet event? Da, da, da.
So that's
a date.
So Russ is giving you the heads up. This is this guy's escalating these things very, very smoothly.
How many times have you slept with him?
0. Roz, why you sneak that up in there? What if I did one time and now you got me? What's wrong with you, man? That's messed up. You're messed up.
So you've never kissed him?
Never kissed him ever. I've hugged him a lot of times.
You've hugged him a lot?
Yeah.
How long is the hug? How long is the hug?
Just like, hey, how you doing?
You're putting those things on him.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's very cushioning.
Yeah.
So, but you know, the point is, I never thought we were on a date.
Has he ever told you you're beautiful?
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Daisies!
And when he gets super drunk, like I'm talking like midnight to 2 in the morning.
You've been out with him at 2 in the morning?
Margarita ball doesn't end till then.
You're dating.
You know that? And we're drinking like really heavily. Then he's like, hey, Daisy, I really like you. But like,
oh my God.
He's never told me that when he's not drunk.
Oh, well, that doesn't mean anything. You know that's what he's thinking. If he's asking you on dates and he's telling you he really likes you, this is a date in his mind.
You're in a web.
Yeah. You either need to.
You're in a relationship.
You're in an entanglement.
Guys, come on. That would mean I'm cheating on him all the time. Because like, remember I was trying to date and I went on a date with like 2 years ago.
Yeah, of course. You're a slut.
You're not
Shut up, Ryan.
No, you're not exclusive, but these are dates.
And I haven't had sex even with that sexy gym guy.
Okay, we didn't ask that. But
no toothbrush guy.
These are dates, but you're not exclusive.
So that means I'm a dating.
You're dating, and you don't even know it.
Yeah, you friends.
That's messed up.
You're in
That's really messed up.
You're in what they call an entanglement.
That's right.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I thought he knew, like, oh, Daisy has 4 kids. He said he doesn't like kids. He has no kids.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yes, it does. It straight up means, Daisy, I don't like you in a serious way, but I have fun with you.
Get you pregnant.
Every time we get out, like, I have fun with you. That's what it means to me.
Every
so
girl.
I'm thinking.
Okay, so you think this is your friend, right? And so you think this is your friend, right? Watch out.
Next Why else would he say I don't want to have kids and I don't never have kids?
If he's your friend, next time you guys are all drunk and hanging out, whatever, pop one of those out and see what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Text him right now and say, hey, do you want to hit it? And see what he says.
You're in a situationship, says the text.
Okay, I'm going to try to call the 27-year-old now and see if he answers. No, because I want to switch roads on this because I don't feel like I've been dating him because I honestly thought, like, he was very direct on the very first time we ever hung out. He was like, oh, I don't really like kids.
Just because he doesn't like kids.
I love my kids.
Well, it doesn't mean he doesn't like you. He just doesn't like
but
kids.
I'm not leaving my kids for him.
Well, he don't know that.
He's not trying to do that. He's trying to hit it.
He wants to hit that.
He don't care if he wants to hit it. He's not going to hit it. He's going to continue to have fun when we go out, and that's it.
He's counting on this. Is it's Daisy. I'm telling you, these guys do this all the time. He is counting on one of these times, whether it's the margarita ball, whatever, that you slip up.
Yeah.
Whoops! All of a sudden, how did we get naked
Next thing
together?
you know, he's rolling around in the daisies.
Exactly. Listen, he might not want to marry you, but he's letting you know he thinks you're beautiful. He likes you a lot. All this stuff. I don't really want kids, but you don't want kids either. You said this 27-year-old. If he wanted to go out with you and he has kids, you don't want anything to do with him. So you're just as guilty.
That is true.
But you want to hit it.
I didn't say that. I'm curious like a cat, but I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I don't even know what that means.
I know you.
Because,
I know you, Daisy Del Toro.
It's kind of a weird thing. Why do teachers do it when they do their students? It's a weird thing, but people like the thought. The people like the thought. Like, wow, that means when he was... it's a sick thing, but it's a sick thing that everybody has.
Okay, he's 27 now, so there's nothing wrong with it now.
I'm no longer sick. Now I'm healthy.
But now you have a date on Saturday night.
Shut up. Don't do that sound. I never thought about it back then. Okay, it was him, not me.
So if this guy tells you, yes, Stacey, you're my date on Saturday night, it would be a date. If he says it's a date, would you say, well, then I don't want to go, or are you going to go anyway?
No, if he tells me we are on a date, then I'm not going to go.
Oh.
Because I'll feel committed.
Well, then I won't say it.
Committed to what?
Committed to some type of relationship or some type of outcome or something.
But he's going to tell you, it's like, wait, Daisy, why are you tripping now? We've been out on 100 dates.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought we were
then I'm going to
engaged.
think he's mean to me because I'm like, how you never, I never said, hey, are we going on a date?
Have you met any of his family?
Well, he showed me his mom on his phone.
Oh,
but I've never
that's what you do when you're on a date. You show your mom on your phone.
I've never showed a friend of mine my mom.
Is he a white guy or black guy?
White.
White guys do that. I speak for white guys. White guys do that. Well, us white guys will show our mama on the phone.
Love to show our
That's
mom.
for the ones we really want. Yeah. I never showed you my
That's how
mama
you
on the
look
phone.
at my mom, bitch.
Look at my look at my mama.
Stare at my mother's eyes, whore.
That's a white guy thing. Look at my mama.
And his mama just saying it's like super proper looking.
That's
Very,
okay.
very-
It's fine. But he showed you his mama on his phone.
That's
for
like
a
you
reason.
showing an avocado farm.
That means serious business.
You guys are messed up. I think I'm with the wrong man asking the wrong question.
No, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You got 3 different experiences.
If it was all girls, they would all. I think they would agree with me.
No.
I'm not on a real date.
Trust
we
us,
never
all the women
said.
that are texting in saying, Daisy, listen to the guys. They know what they're talking about.
Date. He's
Yeah.
invited you
Oh, I need
to
this
a
screen.
red carpet affair out at Disney World. He wants you to dress all nice and he wants
Yeah.
you to be on his arm. That is a friggin' date. And he showed you his mama.
He did show me his mom.
That's it.
And
Show
he said,
me
"Oh,
the
look,
mama."
I showed, he said, I showed my mom the picture of us at Margarita Ball last year.
Oh, he
And,
showed
and my
his
mom
mom
said,
you.
you're amazing.
See?
Yeah.
And drunk, he's told you how much he likes you.
But only when he's like 10 drinks in. He's very
Do you
drunk.
know what 10 drink? That's
very drunk.
That's courage.
That's called courage. That's called telling
He
the
takes
truth.
Uber after that.
That's truth serum. Truth serum.
So that's when he
so
says,
next year's
"Does I really
Margarita
like you?"
Ball. Okay, next year's Margarita Ball, or later on this year's Margarita Ball, right? At the end of the night, when he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go," we'll be like, "No, just come up to my room."
But think
see what
about this
happens.
though,
Yeah.
like last year,
Uh-huh.
no, the year before,
Uh-huh.
he brought another girl there, but he still gave me a ticket to come.
Yeah, he wanted to see if you get jealous.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or a threesome.
Or a threesome.
No, she's not my type. Ew.
Well, he didn't ask that. He
Oh.
he
It's not. It's not your threesome. It's his.
Yeah.
She's like a size. She's like a size zero.
Everything's
I'm
about
like,
you,
"Yeah,
Daisy.
nothing."
Yeah, well, you should ask. I mean, I don't know. Are you looking forward to going to this red carpet affair?
I was only because I've never been to that one.
Okay, well,
I like experiencing life. Like
Go, have fun.
Then go.
it's like the brew bus. I never did it before, so I did it. I liked it. I do it.
Have a great date. Then.
Do it again. Don't think of any.
Russ,
Don't think of
you
any.
are so mean, Russ.
I'm not mean. I'm saying have a great date. It'll be awesome.
Yeah. Don't think of any of the things that we said on your date.
Well, now I'm screwed. My brain is done.
Well, hopefully, if it's a good date, I mean, yeah.
Now my entire brain, all it's gonna think about is I'm gonna be nervous and sweaty. Like, oh my god,
yeah,
I'm on a
because
date.
your heart's got butterflies. Yeah.
Oh, stop it! It's not my heart. It's my brain now. My brain is like, oh my god, am I an idiot?
No,
Like,
you're not an idiot. Just enjoy the date.
You're just in love.
No, stop it!
Oh,
I'm not in love with that.
She almost threw a tequila bottle at
And
you.
she almost cussed.
Yeah, I was about that. Yeah, no, Ryan,
Listen.
you gotta understand.
Ryan.
Like, I've listened to this man. He's a businessman. He's really
Yeah.
nice, really sweet.
Mhm.
Right.
Sounds
like
like
a
you like him.
total gentleman. Like I've never felt like
The
I'm
whole
not
package.
safe around
Well,
him.
it sounds like you like him.
Yeah. Sounds like you need to listen to your Corazon.
My corazon has nothing to do with this.
I don't know.
This is more like I feel
How about your
safe.
vagina zone?
Yeah, that might be the main problem. That might be the main problem. That like if my vagina zone was already into it, wouldn't I have jumped on him
Okay, you're saying you're not particularly horny for him yet,
ever?
but you like
That's not true.
everything else.
Yeah, like we could go on vacations together and have fun.
Well, that sounds like a
Yeah, okay, so this is what's happening, Russ. She's friend zoned this guy.
Yes.
I want 100%. She's friend zoned him.
Yeah.
He's not receiving the messages that way.
Right.
And so, again.
Poor fella's hearing about it right now.
Oh God, that's so mean, Ryan. I mean Russ.
Why am I mean? You brought it up. I didn't bring this up.
Russ, you're so
he
mean,
could be
Russ.
listening, and I think his friends actually listen to this
I
also.
don't know who we're talking about. We haven't said any
Good
names.
thing.
What's his name?
Don't. Russ!
Well, don't say it.
You're trying to ruin my life.
I'm just asking questions. You don't have to answer me.
If anybody's listening that knows who I'm talking about, don't tell
say
them.
anything.
Yeah,
That never works.
Everybody be cool.
Everybody be cool. Daisy never said any
If
of
you
this.
see Daisy at a Disney red carpet event and she's with a guy, just like, don't bring it up.
Just wink. Everybody wink at Daisy at the red carpet
To
event.
be fair, like his ex-girlfriend, I just saw her at an event like
Oh, you know who his
let's
ex
just
is?
narrow,
weeks ago.
we're
Oh,
going
yeah,
to narrow
of
it
course
down
I
even
know.
more. Okay, go ahead.
and she's dating a DJ.
Oh, not a dirty DJ.
Not a dirty Jim.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Sorry, what the hell?
Sorry, Angel.
I'm sitting right here, dude.
You said it like she was
The
dating
worst people in the world
worst.
of DJ.
You realize Angel's a DJ, right? Like you just
No,
said
but
it. Like,
Angel's a radio personality.
oh, but he's a DJ too.
But if he was
Okay,
just a
but
DJ,
if
he would
he
be
was
trash.
only a DJ, you know, regular only DJs, they only earn money on Saturday and Friday, and it's usually like $500, maybe $2,000.
Man, you know some cheap ass DJs.
I'm
Just for the
saying,
record,
I'm
that's
just
not what your
saying,
boy
in
goes
my
for.
head, a regular only DJ maybe makes $2,000 a month.
It's not
maybe
enough.
less than that.
Not enough.
I am not dating a cheap DJ.
He may play me the song "Bang Bang Bang," but we ain't doing that.
Wow.
He
Wow,
can
so
press-
he showed you his mom. You know who his ex-girlfriend is and who they're dating.
Yeah.
And you know, you are in a relationship.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Just give up the goods. All right, we got to take a
If you
break.
see
I'm
Daisy
not
at
gonna do it.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old
Should
man.
have picked truth.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 for those who need to travel eastbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits between 192 and Darrell Carter Parkway. Accident activity is still causing some heavy delays between 536 and 535 where a crash blocks the shoulder. No problems to report right now for those taking the turnpike north or southbound. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 86.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Hey, earlier we had our buddy Moe Dewitt in here. I want to thank Moe Dewitt for sponsoring the Monster Brew Bus. We appreciate that. He's a great sponsor, great guy. And listen, if you get into a car accident, a truck accident, a motorcycle accident, if you're injured on the go, if you get an accident on the go, just call Moe. Moe Dewitt has been doing this for over 15 years. He's got experience with car accidents, truck accidents, and motorcycle accidents. And here's the thing. If you get into an accident, he wants you just to call him anyway. Even if you're not injured, give him a call because there might be things you're not thinking about. If you're in an accident on the go or if you're injured on the go, just call Moe. It's justcallmoe.com. That's justcallmoe.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
We should have got Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 24th through May 1st.
Visit our Orlando, Ocala, Daytona Beach, and Melbourne area salons.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey guys, do you want male performance in the bedroom and do you want it now? Get it in 47 seconds or less. For the first time, you can have instant male enhancement. Introducing Knox 47, the topical male enhancement that works in 47 seconds or less. Satisfaction guaranteed. Finally, after years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get instant performance now. Forget about pills and potions that make you wait hours or up to 30 days to work. That's yesterday's news. Knox 47 is brand new. The hottest thing for men. And you don't need a prescription. Call now and get your free supply for a limited time.
To find out how to get Knox 47 for free, call now. 800-677-1453. That's 800-677-1453. Free bottles for limited time. Call 800-677-1453. That's 800-677-1453.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we're going to be expecting another warm day, arguably hot, with highs reaching the low 90s. Planned for a high of 91 degrees today in Orlando. We'll continue to heat things up as we head throughout the rest of this week and at least into the start of the weekend as temperatures near the mid-90s for Saturday. That will be out ahead of our next cold front, bringing with it increasing shower and storm chances Saturday night and into Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
What's up? This is Jacob Noel from Sublime. It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas. It's Sublime's Reef Madness. And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas.
We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music. All on board a badass cruise ship. To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win.
Learn more at SublimeCruise.com.
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man LTD.
I love telling you about Solar Source because they've brought a lot of happiness to me and they help me save money. It's Solar Source. They can do the same thing for you. Do you have an EV? If you do, you might need a charging station. They put one in for me a couple weeks ago. Man, it makes life so much easier. My EV charges so quickly and I don't have to worry about it. It's really awesome. And they can hook that all up to solar energy. So you talk about saving money. That saves you a lot of money. They also can hook a pool heater up to solar energy and a battery backup system. Hook that up to solar energy, and then you can have your entire house, whole home solar package on your home, and you can save a lot of money when it comes to your electric bill thanks to Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters is the only people I would recommend. They've been around since 1984. They've helped over 75,000 Central Florida homeowners save money. And listen, power bills are just going to keep going up and up. Gas prices are just going to keep going up, it looks like, as well. You can save money with Solar Source. That's their goal when they come out to your house, is to find out how to help you save money, and they can do that. And they've got a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance. Sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. Trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and myself. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. The guys there are great to work with. The best customer service ever. Richard and the guys from Solar Source are amazing. SolarSource.com/monsters.
Yeah, man, looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today with the team at TK Law. Check them out, onefirmforlife.com. They're all about looking ahead to your future. And today is Thursday, and that's when my boy Ross Padgett, the Ross Sauce, is back in studio on the Jim Colbert Show. Check them out 3 to 7. Look ahead to the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on River Radio 104.1. Reminding you that we got a big party happening on Saturday. Big parties in Brevard County. We're going to party in Titusville, party in Melbourne, and party in Cocoa Beach. If you want to ride with us out there, we got a free ride for you. Well, not a free ride, but we got a ride for you. You don't have to you worry about drinking and driving. Just get on the bus with us. We got a bus and a bus and about 75% going all the way over there. You can join us by going to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. I mean, it's going to be one of those things that you're never going to forget. They're always a blast. Brought to you by Just Call Moe, MCA Transportations, and Jersey Mike's. Bo the Big Man Rhodes is coming with us. Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, of course, Angelique.
Stop.
Onyx the One. Jack Bradshaw will be with us. And Ryan, by the way, is going like solo.
You're going solo?
Solo dolo.
No date, no wife with him.
Nope.
Oh, I'm gonna.
You've
you know what?
never
I'm
done
gonna ask Bo. I'm gonna ask Bo to take care of you.
No, I'm good. Daisy, are you bringing your new boyfriend though, or your old boyfriend?
I'm going to text my friend and see if he wants to come. That would be a good opportunity.
So you've been doing this for years, and you have not slept with this guy.
Never.
So then she's your husband.
First time for everything,
dude. Oh, my husbands don't get away with stuff like that. My husbands are going to get it.
You're going to bring your boyfriend around us? Wow.
Yeah.
He's not my boyfriend. And if I bring him, it will be so he can have fun.
Good. Get him next to me. I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him a little bit.
Is your boyfriend cool that you hang out with a lame DJ that doesn't make that much money?
I know. What the hell, baby?
Hey, you took some strays on that one,
dude.
Right,
wait, Joe. First of all, you're a professional that does DJ on the side. You know my business partner Tino also DJs on the side as a hobby. It's fun. It's okay.
But the way that's so dismissive. You know, Tino, the multimillionaire who DJs as a hobby, it's so fun.
That's not dismissive. That's just
it's adorable.
There's a difference when that's a
plaything.
He has so much money, he doesn't have to do it for money like you do.
He don't even charge. Yeah, he just does it for free.
You do it for money?
Yes, he does it for money.
I didn't know that.
I get paid, and I get paid very well.
It's a side hustle, man.
And I get paid very well to do it.
Okay, I
Not that little
apologize
500.
for being dismissive to your DJ.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
That means you can
Put 'em on
afford
the
2
glass.
girlfriends because, like, you
No,
know,
no.
if a
Put 'em on the
regular
glass.
DJ can do it.
Do you have any hot takes or messages? Get me out of this.
No,
Get me out of this.
Before she puts them on the glass. Okay? For God's sakes, please play some hot takes.
Yeah, be on a show. You listen to the song, and then we play a little song, and then you're on the show after that song.
You weren't ready, were you?
No, it's Angel's not. Hold on.
Don't blame Angel.
Oh, yeah.
He just took enough strays.
Yeah. Oh, I see why you're not paid very much as a DJ. You can make the sound
You
work.
can't even play the song right.
You forgot the button.
There we go.
Damn it.
Thanks, lady.
Sorry,
I know, that
Angel.
was so mean, man.
That is mean. I apologize a little bit.
Hot take.
Congratulations, Daisy, on the new relationship. You guys sound so in love. You're actually glowing on YouTube.
You are
when
glowing.
You talk about this man is so beautiful. If a man shows you a picture of his mama, that means he wants to be your daddy. That's how that works, Daisy.
Yeah.
But do me a favor. If you want to keep him, don't ever show him a picture of your mama because we know about your mama. She's still a man.
Yeah, he'll want your mama.
She'll take my man.
100%. Hot take. Oh.
Ryan, I don't think you're crazy, man. I think that's totally part. Think about it. What a cool experiment that would be. Sorry about the noise in the background. You put a test subject in the middle of a simulated world, right? And then you sit back and watch how that test subject reacts when he's the only one in that world who thinks he's funny. Damn. I'm just kidding, man. See ya.
You know what? You should have done more takes.
Yeah, really.
I never do it while you're in reverse, buddy.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Holy crap.
You got a quick one?
You annoyed the entire audience.
Hot take.
Daisy. I'm sorry to tell you, that guy wants to hit it.
He does?
Yes. He wanna hit it.
Every dude knows the game.
Be nice.
Wow.
And let him hit it.
No,
That's
I'm
the
not.
hot take,
No,
yeah.
I'm not. I'm not easy to get, just so you guys
There
know.
you go. No, it takes 10 years to be in a relationship with you before you have sex.
And you got to go to a doctor and get cleared, and my goodness.
That's the whole
yeah.
thing.
Medical clearance.
You can't be a
Medical clearance.
DJ at all.
No DJs.
Definitely
You
not
can
a
be a
DJ.
DJ with a separate career.
For God's sakes, no DJs. If you want to join us on the Monster Brew Bus, go to realradio.fm/brew and get the final couple tickets that are available. I think there's like 7 or 8 available. Grab those. We want to have it a complete sellout. We want you to join us and have a great time out at the 3 different locations, which are Playa Linda Brewing will be there at noon, Intracoastal Brewing around 2:15, and then Salty Sisters around 4:15 on Saturday. Going to be a big day. Daisy, what you got?
Okay, we're doing a bar crawl through Tequila del Toro, starting at my favorite place, which is Blue Martini. It's going to be from 6 to, I don't remember the exact time, but I have free tickets. Hit me up on social media. I'll give you free tickets. They're worth like $75.
All right, what you got, Angel?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. And also email me, angel@realradio.fm. And just a quick reminder, I'm DJing Tuesday, May the 5th, Cinco de Mayo at Walter's Tavern. We're doing a Cinco de Mayo event. And guess what? I'm getting paid for it. So come and hang out with your boy. Yeah, come hang out with your boy. Starts at 4 p.m. Let's take a lot of pictures and we can show them to Daisy, me working and getting paid.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan, what you got?
I am doing a new podcast with Daisy Del Toro. It's called DJs Ain't Nothing.
All right, stay tuned for the news junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We'll be back tomorrow with Miguel Colon and Cedric the Entertainer to do our thing from Angel.
Those are real jobs.
Angel and Ryan and Daisy Del Toro.
And the leader of this mess up, man, Russ, Hall on the World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.